again, because it's not... Yeah, it wasn't letting me move the token, so...
Yeah, it says you're not in here. So
Yeah, I'm reloading, so we'll see how this goes.
Oh, it's not a slideshow anymore. Let's...
yeah, let's see what happens once we get everybody on there.
It's fair.
How long does aid last again? 8 hours?
8 hours.
8 hours of
So long enough that
increased
it's not
maximum
going to
hit
matter.
points. Yeah.
This is promising.
Yeah.
Okay, I can move. That's good.
We lost
Oh, that's
the...
time.
I'm gonna roll a random dice.
Why did we lose Adam?
Don't know. Probably internet.
I'm crying right now. I don't know if you know this.
And there's
You're
not my
doing great.
fault.
Well, glad you got
wasted
that out
my
of the
nat
way.
20.
That's why I'm afraid to roll.
Oh well.
I mean, I rolled a 3.
I got my share
so-
last week, so...
Yeah, didn't you get like 3 crits last week?
In a row?
Yeah.
2 in a row, but 3 total, yes.
Yeah.
So...
I rolled 1.
Nobody likes cheaters.
Yeah, can you please stop hacking
This,
Foundry, please? That would be great.
Who?
I don't know
Oh.
enough about computers to do that.
Look, I have some friends at the NSA. They can take a look, okay? Like,
That's not a joke.
that is... For legal reasons, that's a joke. Yeah.
Oh, Muir says they can hear us.
Oh, good.
Great. Yeah.
No, we're not talking. Okay, everyone, we're
Okay.
here. We're ready to go. We are all set. We're going to jump right into introductions. Bun, get us started.
Okay. Hello, viewers at home. I am Bun, and I play the divination wizard known as Archie, the ungodly spawn of spiders and nightmares. They escape the Underdark, seeking the meaning of their own dreams, and to warn those of the waking world of the eternal night that encroaches upon them. The weave dances between all stars on this earth, and the stars grow dimmer and dimmer. Archie has delved deep into Desville during the place of their birth, seeking a righteous end to Lady Norlov. For Susan and all. Scarlet.
So I'm Scarlet, and I play the changeling Lark Verdigris, Warlock 10, Fighter 1, who is ready to serve her home city of Ravenreach and is the impromptu co-leader of the Beacon Hill Danse Macabre team. Lark is the pragmatic, logic-minded, and immaculately trained daughter of fencing instructor Letitia Verdigris and the changeling Lumiere, former servant to a certain Fae Queen of the Winter Court. Lark is bound to the same Fae Queen, who sent her to serve in the Danse Macabre. Why exactly? Who can say why the Fae do what they do? Lark will only say it amuses her lady. She is unraveling her powers with the help of fierce pseudo-dragon familiar Piosa, who has the markings of a lark and the instincts of a magpie.
I am Johnny, and here's a sexy peek behind the screen. Last week, I was so over wearing my armor that I was just in a hurry to take it off, and I just scraped along my forehead, and I had a giant zit where I scraped my forehead, just trying to get rid of it. So I'm Johnny, and I play the basic human, Maximilian Weston, level 6 paladin, level 5 sorcerer, who's ready to serve their city of Ravenreach, and is the impromptu leader of the Beacon Hill Le Champ de la Mort team. Max is the impulsive, reckless, and insanely lucky nephew of Lord Arthur and Lady Beatrice. Max is bound to serve the dance at the behest of his father. Why exactly? To force discipline into Max, but who can say if any of it actually stuck? Max would just say he's here for fun. He's unlocking his power with the help of his really cool fiery sword whip. That's a sword that turns into a whip, and sometimes it's on fire.
That's amazing.
Ouch!
Oh my god, that was amazing.
God damn, that's a tough act to follow. Okay, so my name is Pat. As you all know, I play Father John Anders, the Fighter 1 Arcana Cleric 10. I've already given so much. 'Tis but a pity I only have my life to give. John Anders is the recently integrated member of the Beacon Hill team of the Danse Macabre. Though he apprenticed as a blacksmith, John found a home in the Church of Thormodon after his parents' untimely deaths. With the loss of his family, his friends, and his parish, John seeks to see his flock reunited, to see their prayers answered, and to see justice brought to those who have sinned against them. Vulgar and vice-ridden, he is a good man who has found himself in an impossible situation. With Thormodon's tempering, Father Anders hopes to shepherd the wayward Danse Macabre in this hour of darkness.
Hi, I'm Basic Human number 2. Name's Adam, and I play Theo Boss, a level 11 wizard necromancer. Yeah. After the death of Meridia, Theo fell into a pit of grief and sadness. The only thing left to console him was his love for knowledge. When in his collection he found a book not like any other, a book on necromancy. In that moment, Theo knew what he had to do. He started training in the magical arts, strengthening his mind and soul, and joined the Danse Macabre. Only now do the secrets of Ian and Volkmar... Who am I kidding? They're probably never going to be revealed, but they're slowly revealing themselves. To everyone, not just Theo. Everyone gets a car.
Every party in Orton gets a necromancer?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone gets a
Bogo.
skeleton. And you get a skeleton. And you get a skeleton. And you get a skeleton.
I have a skeleton already.
Release the bees! Alright. That's good enough for me today.
Shannon, would you like to introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about yourself?
Sure. Hello, everyone. My name is Shannon, and I am from...
Ooh.
I didn't even introduce my character yet. God. I am from Paradise RPG, but I am so excited to be back tonight reprising the role of Alina Norlov. I have lots of notes and thanks, and ready to give this party hell.
Yes. And I'm the Mark Knight. I'm your Dungeon Master. Today, we have an exciting adventure filled with a special guest and lots of surprises tonight. But when we last left the Danse Macabre, they had been traveling through the Underdark at the behest of Alina Norlov, as she has invited them to a very, very special event where they get to be the stars of the show. Having kidnapped some of their allies and confidants in the city of Ravenreach and dragged them down into the city of Archie's progenitor, the Mother of Eyes. She has locked them away inside a broken and ruined theater deep in the heart of a long-forgotten and altered drow city known as Desvoldun. You traveled through the Underdark and arrived at the outskirts of the city, where you experienced some of the unusual effects of being so close to a being who has tapped into the weave of magic in such a mystical and divining way, who has pulled the strands of fate and manipulated the mind. When you approached the city, it seemed to be both beautiful and ruinous, in flashes of sight and sound. And stepping through the broken thoroughfare of the city, you were suddenly stalked by creatures akin to Archie. Seeing the theater across the courtyard, or the main square of this once beautiful city, you rushed forward in an effort to outpace your your watchers. But as soon as you entered the square, hordes of arachnikin of strange shapes and sizes came rushing out of every building, every ruin, every window, every crevice. You rushed across the courtyard, Maximilian pouring sorcery into a pair of protection from good and evil spells upon himself and John. Lark activating the Raven's Blade. Theo creating multiple images of himself, which moved in a strange pattern, protecting him. And Archie a little taken aback that he was back amongst his siblings. You rushed through the courtyard and found yourself close to a building which may provide some measure of safety, some measure of defense against the oncoming tidal wave of chitinous bodies and roaring psychic energy. So here you are in this building, having come through the back door, when suddenly the first wave of pursuers, the advanced scouts of the group, the ones that were smallest and moved quickest to reach you, begin to burst through unseen openings in the walls, the illusion of the place making it seem like they are simply emerging from stone. I'm going to place the tokens of these creatures upon the table,
Don't forget my skeletons.
We're going to roll initiative.
Yes, you have 7
No, we
skeletons.
put those back in the bag. We put those back in the bag.
Did you?
We put them
No.
back in the bag.
No, we didn't.
We put them back in the bag.
Shut up, Pat.
We
We
put them
didn't.
back in the
No,
bag.
we didn't.
Theodore.
I don't care what you say.
Don't make me channel divinity. I will do it. It's like a dad arguing with his son.
Maybe
Don't make
one
me pull this
or
car
two
over.
as a treat. maybe a Bernie as a treat. They're all around us. She already knows we're here.
And here I was expecting a woman meeting. Oh shit. Oh mega shit.
Oh,
I'm going to change the music, and while I do, you can all roll initiative.
Can we have
Fair
circus
enough.
music? Because these guys are all jokes, hopefully.
We came expecting to serve revenge. You can't.
Oh,
have
I love that-
expected a
I love that
warmer
I'm-
reception.
in the front line.
Yeah.
You guys
Well.
can switch yourselves around to how you would have run across the courtyard. I just placed your tokens on the table.
Oh,
I have a
Swap
20
me.
because of Gift of Alacrity.
Yeah, swap me. Yeah, I say. That makes more sense.
Mhm.
Let's put the people with not 15 armor class in the front.
Good call.
So are the skeletons in or out of the bag?
they're out of the bag.
Okay, well then
Behind us.
they would be behind
No,
you.
they're behind us.
Yeah, you guys
Last
are going
time
to
they were in
run.
front of
There's
us.
no space for us, so I'm gonna move my character.
That's fine. You're going to have run faster than a bunch of skeletons.
Okay.
So, how
that's
many
fine.
skeletons did you have left? All of them?
7.
7.
Archie,
All of
move up
them.
closer. Oh wait,
Not
yeah,
one of them
spider
got hit.
climb.
Just put a symbol
me
on the
here?
one that's
Large,
burning, okay?
move in front of the skeleton.
Yep.
Do you want me to just bring out Bonnie?
No, it's just gonna say skeleton once it hits the table. So,
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got some of them off the table a little bit, okay?
Okay.
They are behind you.
Yep. I'll put this one as Bonnie.
Can you
He's got a little skeleton. What the hell is that?
change my initiative to 20?
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
I can change your initiative to 20.
Well,
That's not in your initiative.
hopefully, depending on whatever these things are, we have they have disadvantage to hit us. We're allowed to hope for that, right?
Yay, Paladin save DC. Bonus.
Oh, black gods. This is not. It's okay, guys. One. We're already outnumbered.
Open, or
2
is
to
that
1.
wall blocking it?
That seems fair.
Yeah, it's fine.
Shit, this is bad.
Yeah.
All right.
I know there's a way to turn
Open.
off token view so I could just see everybody's everything all at once, but I'm not sure how to. I can never figure out how to do that. So if somebody in chat knows Foundry well enough that I can turn that off, tell me. In the meantime, Maximilian, you see these things starting to pour into the openings in the walls towards you and your party. They are like feral versions of your well-dressed acquaintance. What are you doing?
How far to the theater? Can I see the theater from where I'm at?
You can't. The walls of this building are blocking your line of sight to the theater.
Which direction is it overall?
It is towards the center of the map. You are in the lower right-hand corner of the map. It is towards
Okay.
the north center of the map. As you move forward, I will tell you more about what is beyond this building. But for now, this is what you see.
Yeah. If I can move to this spot,
God.
I'm just going to skirt around the one in front of me and not take
You
an
can do that,
opportunity
yeah.
attack.
You have enough space between you and John that you can do that.
That it matters, but they are inured to psychic elements and assaults on their mind.
I think I'm going to use my spells.
Johnny, you're cutting in and out a little bit audibly, so I don't know if it's your mic.
It's
Just let
because
me
I'm
know.
on. Maybe I'm on push to talk and I'm not holding my button. I'm gonna do a green flame blade on the one behind me and the one to the left. Sorry. Targeting the one to the left of me, and then the second one will go to the one behind me.
The one closer to John is going to get the second half of the blade, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack rolls. That is going to hit.
So 15 plus 12 on the first one, on the one to the left of me, and 16 to the one behind me.
Okay. As you slice through this advanced force, both blows, the first blow and the leaping fire from your sword, cut through both of these enemies quickly. Surprisingly quickly.
I'll put my back against the wall with a glass of.
Okay. As you catch sight of the courtyard beyond, the sight you see is startling. Okay? I am not placing tokens on the board because it will bog down the system, but this courtyard is so packed filled with creatures, some of which are much larger and more menacing than this, some of which look like the thing that fell upon you in the cave. It is so packed with these creatures that to move through it would be like moving through a tide, moving through difficult terrain. I will, instead of having hundreds of enemies, the way I will describe this mechanically is that pushing through it would be like pushing through difficult terrain, and moving through it, you will take damage every time you move 5 feet. Because there are so many enemies that you will not be able to avoid the attacks as you push through the cloud, the horde. They are like the spider swarms that were in the webbing in that cave, where they are just almost crawling all over each other to get to you within the building. And that is what you see, Maximilian, as you look through this gaping hole in the wall and out into this central courtyard of Desvoldoon.
As the invitation, Archie?
Sorry, what was that?
Who has the actual
was-
invitation?
It was me.
Archie does.
Yeah.
Can I yell out into the crowd, "We've been invited here"? And like as I say that, like my sword flares with light. So then they're all illuminated while like all their attention is on me. We're guests here.
They,
Harley.
in response, the Arachnican directly beside you attempts to lay into you. He is going to spit web in your direction. And criticals. Maximilian, you are now restrained by webbing. You need to make a strength check to escape from it. The effect ends if the webbing is destroyed. Webbing is not difficult to destroy and is easily damaged by fire. But for now, you have been restrained You are webbed to the wall, which you put at your back in order to protect you from being surrounded.
Oh no, this is like one of my dreams.
Why didn't you tell me of this dream?
Right. First things first. God, no, it's too early to use that. It's too early. Theo is going to cast Chill Touch on the Arachnikin that just webbed Maximilian. Chill Touch. I don't know if that hit. Did not hit. Cool. I nat one. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna send some skeletons out. Yes, I am. 5, 10, 15. There's a wall right here, correct?
It's half the space though,
Yeah,
so
you
I
can
think
move
it can
through.
still go over.
Yeah.
Like still go through.
10, 20. 25. 30. Alright. Yes, this guy. Wait.
He can attack the webbing that has been wrapped around Maximilian.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
That's perfectly fine. I'll do that
Okay.
with this guy. But let me move all my guys all at once so that I don't.
Here's what I do. Here's what I'll do. I think it'll be easier this way. Why don't you, as the necromancer, list a general command to your skeletons, and I can move them and roll for them all at once. This way, it's.
And I can move too.
Do you know what I'm saying? Just tell me.
Yeah.
Tell your skeletons attack these creatures, and then I will move them into position to do so. Does that sound good?
A good idea would be to hold the line here, maybe.
Yeah, create a wall like a diagonal.
Well, let him
to
let him issue the command as he does so as a bonus action, I think.
Yeah, I do. All right. My skeleton squadron, protect your allies. Get in front and attack the enemy. Skeleton number 2, get Maximilian out of that webbing. Boney, you stay next to me. So, essentially, gonna have
Like you want to try and push these creatures back, right? So
So move them.
We'll give them some. We'll have them move.
Give some room that allows us.
Give some room for your companions, but get them into position where they can protect everybody, right?
Yeah, sure. They have 32
They can attack
movement.
when they're there too, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're gonna.
I'm gonna attack.
I'm gonna roll for them to attack, as well.
Beautiful. Necromancer doing necromancer things.
And they can move after they attack. So, this one's gonna help Maximilian. I'll roll to attack the webbing. That's gonna hit the webbing. That doesn't quite destroy it. But then this skeleton can move here. This one can move into place and try and actually break the webbing.
Did one just die?
There. Maximilian is freed.
Cool.
The other one can attack the one between the two skeletons. So that will hit and deal 9 damage to it. These two will attack. All 3 of these will attack the one in front of it one at a time.
People are telling you, Mom, to check your PMs, apparently.
Yeah, I turned off token vision. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got it, guys. I appreciate the help. It is working.
This double vision's working beautifully.
One of the skeletons hit, and they're going to deal 11 damage to this creature.
It's proficiency bonus.
Yep, I added it. So yeah. So that's the skeletons. John?
I am going to.
Or maybe.
I am going to cast Spirit Guardians. The safe people are.
Let's try.
all living members of the dance.
I thought so.
I
would do that.
said
You would
what
do
I
that.
meant.
You
No,
would
I
do
said
that.
what
I will
said.
exclude the skeletons this time. Don't make me alter this deal, because I will alter it further. Spirit Guardians hits the table.
Okay.
That's a 15
everything,
foot
isn't it?
radius. That'll get
What
everything.
level?
15-foot radius.
Just
Yep, it's 14.
Can we just
points
like waft through the horde?
15 points of, or for me, 14 points of radiant damage to. Yeah, I don't think I can catch any. Actually, I can. Technically, I think if I move here, it catches more of them, which is dumb. I'm further away from some of them, but I'm catching more of them because fucking 5th edition measurements and dumb shit. I don't know. Yeah. No, it's not. It's still because I'm not catching the ones up there. Either way, they all need to make wisdom saving throws. It doesn't super matter.
What's the half the damage is 14, correct?
No, it's half the damage is 7.
Half the damage is 7. Okay, so they all need to make
3d8.
wisdom saving throws
Yes, it's
DC
on their
18.
turn technically.
at the start of their turn, right?
It's a DC 18.
Understood. All right. Well, this one that was assaulted by. This one's gonna die from Spirit Guardians. It just pops. The next one is going to make its wisdom save. Let's see. It fails. It's going to take 14 points of damage. It is going to then attack the skeleton in front of it. It's going to hit. It's going to deal 6 points of damage to that skeleton. And then Lark, it's your action.
Lark and Piosa are going to move forward in the direction of Max. So they'll move in. Yeah, I guess she'll move over here first and shoot some of the things with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
In the, like, this one first. Yeah, my vision's a little bit off here, so. Eldritch Blast, number 1.
Yeah, there's a wall in front of you, that's why. So
okay.
You can only see those two from that spot.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
It's hard for you to see that there's a wall
I
there
wasn't
because
sure.
of the John's template. But there is a wall there.
Okay. So I guess Lark will stay back where she was, and she'll shoot at. Well, there's something over here. Where was this?
It's behind that wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, behind the wall. So I guess she'll just enter into this.
Everyone pinging at it is in autumn colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Well, let's see if this is a moot point or not, since this is. I'm assuming a 14 doesn't hit.
Let me double check. Which one are you aiming at?
The one. Yeah, that one.
There we go.
Yeah.
You didn't have line of sight to it, so I wasn't sure how you were firing
Okay,
at that
I
one.
was not sure how this was working. Sorry. Yeah, does this one get hit?
Yes, it will get hit. 14 will hit for 9 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I guess she'll shoot at that one again, and then she'll shoot at this one over here. That one will hit, and that one will knock back 10 feet. Or actually, no, she'll leave it there because it's in the Spirit Guardian, so it'll stay where it is.
Well, can you point to the one that you shot the second time, or right-click on it twice? You shot the same one again. There
This
we
one.
go. Thank you. Okay. It
that one was
explodes
twice,
with the
and this is
Eldritch
the third
energy, and then that one's the last one. Okay.
Yep.
So that will hit for 15 damage. It is still there. If you knock it back to here into the corner, it's still within the Spirit Guardians, just so you're aware. So you
Yeah,
can
sure.
let
She'll
it
do that.
Okay.
And she will move in behind Maximilian with Piosa at her side. And Piosa will send a mental series of images to Lady Scola, or will attempt to. She may not be within 100 feet, so it may not be possible yet, but he's going to attempt communication.
Understood.
And he'll also include the image of Lark transforming into the form of a certain faceless former male vampire.
Understood.
So they can recognize allies.
Just at her. Elena.
That is her turn. Oh, I guess Piosa can attempt to sting this guy here because he can
Go
fit
for
in
it.
the space with the bonus action while we're at it.
Go for it.
Ding. Or I guess that would be with advantage anyway, because it's flanked, eh?
This guy here,
+2.
it's +2.
Yep. Okay. Well, 16 plus 2.
Okay,
And he
16 will
makes a
hit.
con save.
It's going to take...
DC 18 con save.
Yep.
Yep.
It is going to fail, and by more than 5, it is going to fall unconscious.
Lovely.
And it's going to wake up as soon as it's its turn and eats my Spirit Guardians.
Yeah. I am taking the turns of these other ones in the meantime. As they continue to struggle against the Spirit Guardians and skeletons. This one is going to attack the skeleton. It is going to hit and deal very small amount of damage.
From what we can see, this is like the most basic of them. Right?
Yes, these are like the smallest and fastest of them, right? They are not heavily armored. They're not particularly powerful, but they skitter like over large spiders. Okay, Archie, it is your action. You're faced with these creatures who look like lowly and slightly crazed forms of you and your siblings. Like failed experiments.
Yeah, Archie.
What's that, Maximilian?
Can I, before
Would-
Archie starts
sorry,
her
yeah,
turn,
what?
can I say, like, how do we get through? Your siblings are blocking the way.
Handle that, I think. Just point me in the direction of where they are.
I
Shut up and
point
keep
with my
fighting.
So
sword.
wait, sorry, where was the which direction? Which direction was the theater? Was it left or was it upwards?
Yeah. Here, I'll use the ruler to kind of show you. It's that way.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Archie's going to climb up to here.
Okay.
We go into the roof, then move over. I'll just say for the time being, I'm just
You're
on top of
in,
Maximilian.
you're inside a building. Okay. You're inside a building. There are holes in the walls and stuff like that you can kind of move out of to get on the outside of the building if you want.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want just maybe I'll just go over. I think there's probably a window here, maybe, or
There's
something.
There's a way out
I don't know.
here. Okay.
I
You
prefer
want to end up on the
opportunity
other
attacks
side
if
of
I
this
go through
wall?
there.
Is that what you want to do? You want to end up on the
Yeah.
other
I
side
just
of that
kind of
wall?
want to see through with my limited vision.
You want to
yeah.
see what you can see. Okay.
Like the horde.
Okay. Yeah, I can say that there's a window there, and you can see outside to this mass of creatures. You can see some of the siblings you know by name are amongst them, and far enough away that they are not like in immediate. They are commanding this horde of creatures in a sense. Do you understand what I'm saying? They are directing.
Yeah.
They are directing the flow of this tide.
I'll try and give us some cover as we make our way out. Just go north, go towards here, and I'm just going to skitter above. And as I'm doing so, I'm just going to bring out from my vest just a like needles between each finger, and then just throw them out, and they become whizzing magic missiles towards this one and this one. So one to this one.
Okay.
And 3 to this one.
Go ahead and roll the damage for. Oh, you did. Is that the
no,
2d4? No, you haven't. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, is it? So that's the first one. And I just need to roll one more, I think.
You're using a second level spell, or are you using a first level?
Oh, it's
First level is 3. Second level is 4.
That's 4.
Yeah, second level is 4.
Okay.
Yeah,
You've
sorry.
got them all. 2, 5,
awesome.
4, 5.
Okay. They are still standing, but barely.
Which one?
This one is still
Both of them.
standing, and this one is still. Did you send 2 and 2, or 1 and 3?
1 and 3.
Okay. They are barely up. John's Spirit Guardians should easily take them down at the start of their action.
Be on the
This
ceiling
one-
and just let everyone.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I interrupted.
No, you're fine.
This one is not in the Spirit Guardians. It is just going to continue to attack the skeleton in front of him.
It totally is. I can see the template.
Oh, you're
This one?
right. It is. I'm sorry.
You're good. It's like, it totally is.
Okay, it fails, so it'll take the damage from the Spirit Guardians, 14,
Yep.
and then it will attack the skeleton. It will hit. Wait, actually, yep, it hits, and it's going to deal 9 points of damage to that skeleton. That skeleton has 1 hit point left, by the way.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Hold
the line.
This one is in the Spirit Guardians. I don't know why I rolled it that way, but it succeeds, but it only has 2 hit points, so it dies anyway.
Yeah.
The pop of spider guts.
Yes. And then this one is going to wake up to the... What's that?
Spirit Guardians.
What's that, Archie?
The process is once we get outside, that I'm going to try and hypnotic pattern the ones that are closest to us, so, like after we get outside, so we don't take immediate damage. But yeah,
We're
it's
not.
just my thoughts.
I don't think we're
going
going to
out
be
to the
able to do
party.
that. There's thousands of them
Probably
out there.
have to go
Archie.
through the doors.
Okay.
Sorry, continue.
Oh. Oh, okay. Just so you're aware, there's like this aura of insanity pouring off of these creatures. As you are close to them, like I said, these seem like the failed early experiments of your mother, Archie, before she perfected what you are. And there's this aura of insanity that is coming off of these creatures. Just so you are all aware, you have disadvantage on your saving throws while you are within 20 feet of these things.
Oh shit!
Okay. Additionally, if you attack something that is not one of these smaller arachnikin at any point, you have disadvantage to attack it while one of these things is within 20 feet of you. This thing is going to fail its wisdom save, and it is going to keel over from the Spirit Guardians. The Spirit Guardians, John, the forms of your former and current companions and loved ones swirl around you protectively, slamming into these underdark creatures in the process. Maximilian, it is your action.
Kyosa screams with triumph.
Million.
Clearly, he did the most damage to that particular arachnikin in his tiny dragon mind.
100%.
It's okay.
The first hit will take this one out. The second hit will take out the one beside you.
The building in front of me, does it look dilapidated or like structurally?
Hold on, I have to look through your line of sight. This building here, it looks structurally sound. Oh, that door?
No, this door here. This is a door.
There's a door there.
Is there's a door there?
Yeah, there's a door there. It looks
Okay, so-
it looks structurally sound. Here's the thing about these buildings: they look structurally sound, but out of the corner of your eye and by the way these things are moving into the building, you can tell that there are gaping holes and broken bits of this building.
I'll open this door anyway and see what I can see inside.
Okay. Are you Well, you can move up to it and just click it to open it. You open it up, you see out into the courtyard, and there are hordes of creatures that threaten to pour in as soon as you open the door.
Okay, close it. Not that way, guys. Can I?
Between the next building.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just going to try to get to the next door.
Over there?
Okay.
Okay. As soon as you are outside of John's Spirit Guardians, you will start moving through difficult terrain and taking damage from moving through this horde. Like, they are pressed up against the building trying to push in. As soon as you come out into the courtyard, you can see that, like, you are surrounded by creatures. I'm not putting them on the board because they would just bog everything down, okay?
I'm not gonna go that way, but I'll yell out for Elena. Like, show yourself. You invited us. We're here at your behest.
You get no response yet.
But this door is packed full.
Yeah, every inch of the courtyard is filled with enemies. And there are bigger things beyond these small ones. You begin to see ones that the previous session, Archie said one of his sister's arms is as big as your head, is like as big as you are, and you can see one of them that is that large out in the distance, like directing this horde.
I'm just gonna wait for John to clear the way with his spirit guardians.
Question-
As we move through the
Rangers lead the way.
Question: does anyone else? I can't see what you guys are typing in chat. Like, it's
You
all.
have to switch the language to common in order for the rest of us to read it. So
Yeah.
I don't know
You're-
what you folks are typing in,
Yeah.
but I cannot read it.
You're on a nasty delay, Scarlet. On
Yeah,
camera.
your language has to be set to common.
It is. I don't.
There's
Okay.
there's usually a translation underneath, I think.
Only for you.
Only for me. Understood. Okay.
Oh, I can understand Elvish, so I understand it.
Yep.
Oh well, I would understand it
Yeah.
too, but
Oh, well,
You have to
Lovely.
set your character sheet to know Elvish, unfortunately, so I can fix that
you
later.
don't have to time.
Yeah. It is your action, Theo. What do you
It
want
is.
What do you want your skeletons to do?
Well, I mean, I was gonna move Theo first, but I guess whatever the three skeletons that are surrounding these guys. So this guy is going to attack this one right here,
Okay.
and these two are going to attack the middle one right here.
Okay. I'm going to roll those attacks. You can go. I'm just going to start rolling attacks.
Where are you headed? We're kind of, prepare a movement. Like, if John moves after you, can you prepare to move after?
Max, Johnny, we can't hear you that
Yeah,
well.
we can't hear you very well. There you go. Yeah, move your mic closer to your mouth. It doesn't want to do it.
Can you prepare movement? Like, if I'm before John?
Yes, but it takes your
You
entire
can't
action to
prepare.
do so.
It takes your action. Yep.
Okay.
You
And
can
then
totally
you use
prepare
your
movement.
reaction to move when you
Yes.
do that.
You just can't do anything after you move. It's like
Okay.
you're basically preparing the dash action, for lack of a better way to put it.
Remember, Lark is not able to move through your skeletons as well, so
Yeah,
that when you're placing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way that I can get these guys out of your way, everyone. Actually, yeah, so they're gonna go there. Theo's gonna go right there. Skeleton.
Don't block the door though. Move that one skeleton over.
Okay, this is really gonna be very cute. Well, you can't because he was all the way over here, so I can't bring him over there without making his movement. All right, one second. Bring him back. Alright, so we're not gonna have. Okay, then he's going over here. Oh, by the way, Mark, did any of the skeletons hit when they were attacking?
Yeah. 2 of them hit. So I will roll the damage for those 2 hits. Both of these minions are going to be killed by your skeletons.
Cool.
Get your skeletons out of the way.
They'll move appropriately. These guys. Oh God, I can't move Boney without getting in the way of everyone. Alright, Boney's gonna go right here.
Okay.
Everyone else. This one's going this way, that one's going that way. This one's going here, and then
John, where are you going while his skeletons are moving?
Well, can't see if that's a wall or not. Is the
Yeah,
problem.
there's a wall right in front of you, but you can move around it.
So that is a wall. All right.
5, 10, and then the courtyard is fucking busy.
Yeah, filled.
Oh, and then Theo's going to cast False Life on him first.
Understood.
On whom?
On himself.
Yeah, that's what I thought. John.
You can't cast it on anyone else.
Yeah. John, you can see the furthest. You can see all the way to the doors of the theater out here, and the whole courtyard is full of creatures of varying sizes. Some of them are massive and directing Archie's
ballpark
kin.
on numbers.
Hundreds.
400?
Hundreds. I don't know how many hundreds. It's so that, like, they're crowding the squares, right? Like, it's not like they're not respecting the 5-foot space rule, okay?
Yes. Then I will speak in character. You'd better have a fucking plan, because we ain't going this way. There are literally hundreds of them. Your plan better involve killing us a path, because we cannot walk through this.
I can make us a path.
Are you sure?
Yes. We need to go to the. We need to use this space here, at the door here, past this door.
No, we don't. The court. I can literally see the door of where we need to go. It's right there, and you see John point at where the chapel would be.
The theater.
Yeah, or excuse me, the chapel. The theater is. I am going to.
Okay, I can make a small stretch.
I am going to step into the space of. I don't even know if I can do this. Into the space of one of the fucking bony clones, or whatever the hell you want to call them. Can I make an attack and try to clear us a partial path? Clearing us a path?
Yeah, go ahead. You can make an attack on ones in front of you.
Yes, I just want to clear out like 10 feet at a clip in front of me.
Understood.
And that'll stop us from running at them because of Spirit Guardians at least a little bit.
Yes, the Spirit Guardians will keep them from like just jumping you.
That works.
Slows them.
Actions, Revelation. We're gonna go with Smelting Strike.
Okay, I'm gonna
21.
put some tokens on the board just to show you like
where they're at.
Right?
It will
like
be
where the line of them are. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be like 16 bludgeoning to the first one, and 13 fire to one standing beside it, and then 7 plus 8, 15 to a. So it would be 16 bludgeoning, 13 fire, and then 15 fire to a secondary target.
Okay.
Pick one.
So
I don't
16,
care.
so 29 to the one in front of you.
Yes, and do 5 to the one right beside it, basically.
Okay.
Bonus action. Oh shit, I don't have a spell prepared for that. That's bad. Well, fire or not, I'm gonna spiritual weapon the one that I hit with the secondary portion. Does an 18 hit it?
Yes.
It takes 8 points of force damage.
Okay. Those two, they're like, these are obviously tougher than the ones that first came in. These look a lot more like the ones you were dealing with, the one you were dealing with in the cave.
That's fine. I will put my spirit weapon on the board for the time being.
Okay.
The one that took 6 attacks on me.
Yes. Lark, it is your action.
Do you have a fucking plan, guys?
Sorry, I'm having some issues.
I got a
here.
plan.
Ah, shit, no.
Sorry, and I'm talking and my thing is turned off. I missed the last thing said. I'm sorry.
Okay, so John has stepped out. The courtyard is filled with these creatures. He is trying to cut a path through, but he is having a lot of difficulty doing so. He is using his spirit guardians to at least slow the horde from getting inside the building you are all in. He said, "We better have a fucking plan." And
Correct.
Archie says, "I have one." And then it is your action.
Yes, and John said, I hope it involves killing all of these because we're not walking through them.
I'll do my part with that, I suppose. And Lark will move up to here, and Pio.
There's a wall where there's a wall right here.
Fuck.
Yes.
All right. Well,
You can go right here
You
behind
can go
Maximilian.
here.
Yeah.
nope. I do not want to be in melee of this thing. So Lark is going to shoot at this one.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
Wait, the-
Raven's Blade, time to defend the city. And when Piosa contacted Skola, did he receive a mental response at that point?
He did
Or
not.
not yet? Okay.
He did not.
If he attempts again from here, does he receive a response?
No.
Okay.
Skull is dead. Oh god.
It's not that she's dead, it's that she's not within 100 feet yet.
Or she's
We're
not
working on
conscious. Or she's not conscious. One of the two.
She's
One of the two. I can't see the
Or dead.
building,
One
so...
of the three. Sorry.
No,
All
no,
right.
that's also not what I want. I want the fucking measuring tool.
All right, well, that's a nat 1, so that's not going to hit.
It's like 50 feet to that building.
Yeah, something like that. It's like 50,
We
55.
ain't fighting our way through this, so y'all better have a
But
different
more
plan.
than half of that, don't worry. Something. I got something. It's not going to kill, but it's going to do something.
Do any of those hit?
The 15 and the 14 both hit.
Okay, so Lark will hit this one and then knock it back 10 feet into its brethren with an array of spider limbs flailing about in the process, I imagine.
Yes.
And she'll also attempt to knock this one back out of the way as well.
Which one back? I'm sorry, I didn't see.
The one that's right-clicked with the little arrows.
Why don't I see it? There it is. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And she'll move a little bit more forward as well with Pios. Oh no, she won't.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, she'll move up by Max here.
All right. Archie, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to move to here outside the building.
Okay.
And from this point, oh, actually, well, just above here.
Okay.
And I'm going to light from the palm of my hand and cast Hypnotic Pattern in a 30-foot cube.
Okay. Let's put the 30-foot cube up. I'm just going to make it a 30-foot... Oh, you have it. Okay. I'm not going to roll for all the creatures in this area, okay? But a number of them...
I know.
Did we lose Lark?
No, she's good. She's restoring her camera.
Okay.
Yep.
A number of them become hypnotized by your pattern, and a number of them do not. As they become... The ones that are hypnotized stiffen up and become incapacitated. It looks like you might be able to push through some of them. But then the rest of the horde start pushing forward, and as they do, they start to jostle their allies, wakening them from their stupor. They press in on John's Spirit Guardians, some of them willing to get through it. You have no idea how you are going to get past all of these creatures, when suddenly you hear a sending from a familiar voice in your head.
No. You might need to boost the volume up a bit.
Archie, Orad has sent me a vision. I see you are in danger, surrounded by darkness. Where are you?
I'm home. I'm in Desvel Doom. I need you, Rilta. I can't do this without you. Just one there for me, and that light again. It's so dark. I can't see any of it. Light again. Any of it.
Can you, Bruno, go ahead and turn on your camera? Also, you're very, very soft.
Very, very quiet.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying here. Hold on, give me a second.
There he is. There he is.
How you doing? I don't know why it's so soft.
Yeah, you're really soft.
Unbelievably so.
Let me try
Hit the
it.
gear on Discord and crank that shit all the way up, dude.
Yeah, hold on. The thing is, when I came in, is it better now?
It's a
Not really.
little tiny bit, but not
Yes.
really.
I have you amped up, and it's good for me. But yeah.
It's good now? It's better?
It's not quite.
Oh my god. But it's 100% here.
See what microphone it's using.
Yeah, maybe we're using the wrong microphone.
Is this better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I actually have to turn you down now.
Yeah.
There you have it. Like almost. Okay. How you doing, guys?
Welcome.
Good.
Hey, Mark.
Oh my God.
A light of
Hey, Mark. Can we hit him with that old?
Oh, this is nice.
Give me a moment.
I'm
Yeah.
switching cams because the lag was too bad. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm switching cams because we have lots of people on the screen now. And I need to make room for Bruno.
I'm not
Sorry.
sure, Norlov.
So-
am I?
And the worst part is when I logged in, Groovy was so loud I couldn't hear anything. I just heard Groovy. and then I'm like scrambling here
Oh.
to like, okay, let me turn him down, and you guys are like not hearing me out, and I'm like, oh my god, this sucks.
Ah, good to see that you're doing good.
Yeah. I'm ready to
Let
take
me
down the vampire.
switch the clerics for a second here and put them in the right spots on camera.
In the middle. Right in the middle of the map.
As you send back to Riltar, telling him that you cannot do this without him, a bright flash of radiant light slams into the courtyard and into all of these creatures.
Thanks, Miss Marvel. Captain Marvel.
Thor.
Yeah.
We're just going to use your warding flare ability.
Depends on which one.
I can't see the map. It's dark for me.
You
joined
should. I just
Oh,
put your
no
token
vision.
on there, so
Okay, hasn't loaded yet.
okay.
I see all the chat.
If you're linking his abilities, Mark, they're
Yeah.
not linking to the rest of us. That's only linking to whatever you're doing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to get the template.
You're good.
30. It's a. The
30-foot
warding
radius.
flare is a 30-foot radius, right?
Right.
So the warding
Yeah.
flare of radiant energy explodes into life, and in the center of it appears your friend, like a beam of sunlight out of the night sky.
Let's go.
The creatures in the sphere are obliterated or blinded by the flare. Riltar, I am adding you to the initiative order.
I come to you at the turn of the tide.
To the east.
I just went. So
Just took
no,
the
so
map.
the Trello went. Sorry.
The Eagles! They brought the Eagles!
You have to turn on the light for me, man. It's all dark.
Knock one out. Get the lights.
Yeah.
Gandalf!
Is it still all dark for you?
Yeah.
Why? He should not be dark.
I'm in the test, right? Like using the
Yeah, it doesn't show that you're in Foundry for some reason. That's why.
test.
Weird.
But I see myself under the players there.
Yeah, I don't see you on the list of players.
No, I don't see
Try
it.
Yeah,
refreshing.
it says you're not in it. Try refreshing.
Okay.
We'll have to refresh this game for some reason.
Refreshing here. Let's see.
I think it might have been because I restarted the computer with Foundry still up and running, so it might have messed with everything really for a minute.
Oh, now I see it.
He's
Okay.
in. Yeah, he's
Yep,
in.
test.
There you
Yep.
are. Okay, so Riltar has entered has entered the fight. Maximilian, you see this explosion of radiant energy. Creatures go flying as Riltar literally pours out of the sky like a ball of just sunlight and hits the ground. The creatures scatter or are blinded all around him.
Including the ones in front of me.
As this happens, Archie. Oh yeah, sorry, no. Continue next. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
The ones immediately in front of you have not been struck by this blast.
As I walk forward and move myself in position, I just like sink. I came in like a king ball.
Okay.
God, no.
I'm gonna hit that one. Two hits. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do. What's that blade cantrip called? You know that one with the fire.
Oh, that one?
Green
The one
flame
that I
blade
use all the time?
or Anders Radiant Hammer.
No, probably Thormod's Smelting Strike. Oh, Thormod's Searing Blade. Excuse me. He has it spelled differently because I use a hammer. He uses a knife.
Yeah, I use a knife. It sears you like I don't know analogies.
Like
That's
some
21
barbecued pork
plus
ribs.
12
8.
damage to the first one, and
It'll
then
be
11 to the second.
it'll be 16,
33 to
21,
that one.
30. Yeah, 33 to the first one and 11 to the second.
Okay.
Oh, it's still up.
So 33 to the first one and 11 to the second.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, it is barely still standing.
On its turn, it's gonna die.
Yes, from the...
Spirit Guardians.
I'm gonna be in the middle of this Venn diagram of two holy things, and I am just shining with light because of my shiny armor.
Theo.
Let's see. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to make it through there. So instead, Theo is going to. Theo's going to move up a little bit, and then he's going to. Yeah.
You could move your skeletons before you move to make it wherever you want to go.
Well, Mark's moving my skeletons, but I'll
You can-
eventually.
I'll let you move them. It's just easier for me to roll for all of them at once to attack. But
Yeah.
you can move them around.
Well, I was. Yeah, I guess so. Can I? I'm going to see. Can I move this guy right here? Because John's right there.
Yes.
I can. Cool. All right. I'm gonna do that, and then let's see. I gotta move. I gotta move Theo right there for just a second. Right. Where is it? 15, 20. So it was right there, so... Are you guys all speaking Elvish?
No.
No?
Now, maybe the common get taken out of language.
If you select one of your skeleton tokens, it might not show up in common. Because
No, I'm cooking Theo's token.
Alright, I don't know then.
I don't know why it's... Yeah, everyone's gibberish for me. But anyways... They're gonna go there.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
Behind that. Alright, alright, first things first, Theo is going to cast Chill Touch. Actually,
the one next to Max is the most hurt one.
yeah, Chill Touch. Yeah, Theo's gonna cast Chill Touch on the one next to Maximilian. Sorry, everyone, I'm taking like super long to do this. 23. I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
12 damage.
You're hitting this one between
Yes.
here, right? Yes, that will kill.
Yes. Cool. And then I'm going to have these two skeletons attack this one right here.
Okay. This skeleton is run by the swarm if it goes out there. Well, it'll attack this one first. I will get these two skeletons to attack. They are both going to miss this creature, and then this one is overwhelmed by the horde and dies. Is taken down. John.
How clear is the path all the way to the frickin' door?
The path through the sphere that is shown on here is clear enough for you to move through. Enemies have either backed away from the radiant light or are dead in that area.
I'm double dashing.
Okay.
Or dashing. 50 feet.
Quite dashing.
Quite dashing. Spirit Guardians move with me. I'm going to yell.
Thanks.
I'm going to try to use my Spirit Guardians there, and then I'll attack anything that's like by the door.
Sure.
And I'm going to check the door with my free action. It's locked, isn't it? It is. This is locked! We need somebody to open this! Pick the lock so we can shut this door behind us.
My calling.
Riltar, it is your action. The creatures are starting to recover from your warding flare, slowly but surely.
So after these Thor entrance in Wakanda, how does it look like around me? Like what I'm trying to say about is outside of the circle there, the creatures are starting to crawl in.
Yes, they're starting to move back in. The immediate circle that's there, like on the edges, they're starting to move back in, but the immediate area around you, like things are like either blasted away from you or cowering at the radiant light of Orad. They have sunlight sensitivity, so they have disadvantage while they are in with, and right now some of them are literally blinded by your warding flare.
All right. So what do I need to do to keep them at bay in terms of allowing? I'm assuming some of them, any of them, or I'm gonna just give it a guess. Maybe Archie walk around there and reach John.
You can back up to John and
stand there, I guess.
You can your warding flare. Let me read what it does again. When you are,
I don't think this is warding
not
flare.
warding flare. It's not warding flare. It's the other one.
Radiance of Dawn.
Yes.
Channel Divinity. I present the holy symbol. Dispel any magic darkness within 30 feet, and each style creature within 30 feet must make a con saving or take damage.
I'm going to... I didn't say so on my turn because I didn't realize I had bonus action. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to get a spell slot back.
Understood.
No reason not to.
A creature takes radiant damage equal to 2d10 plus your cleric level on a failed saving throw. Half as much damage. As an action, you can use your Channel Divinity.
Is it just a burst of light?
Okay, so
or is it like
it was a burst.
Light?
It's not still there, right? Like it was a burst of light, and everything is either damaged or cowering right now, right? So you have your companions have a moment to kind of move through the horde as they are kind of beaten back for a moment, but they are starting to get up, starting to respond. If you get out of the way, you can probably use something else to clear a path in that area, or stay there and use your Channel Divinity a second time.
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Can I move my character again?
Yep.
I'm gonna move myself here, and I will. If I blast an area with a fireball and I'm near the area, I don't get damage, do I? I do as well, right?
You do.
You do.
Alright, so I look at them and I say,
if you're gonna blast an arrow, blast, then move.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just looking here to not say anything stupid. Give me a sec. Bear with me. What the hell is the spell that I'm looking for? Okay. Okay, so Mark, what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna try to create, since I blasted this area here, I'm gonna be here where I was, and I'm gonna raise. How can I draw again?
What are you trying to draw?
A line.
Just like you can use the measure distance, and that will help you to draw just a measured line.
Okay, so I go here, right? Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Does this go wall to wall?
Yes, it would.
Okay, so I come to where I am. I look here, like facing this way, this direction here.
Yep.
I know what he's doing.
Not before looking, but before I look at them and I say, the darker it is, the brighter the light will shine. And I like do like a
Yeah.
movement and I scratch up the holy symbol and I pull a wall of fire there.
Burning them away from us, right? Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
that'll be useful.
I summon
You summon a wall of fire.
Yeah, it needs moved back to 5 feet, but yeah, that'll be
Here,
Yep.
blocking out the remaining hordes on that side of the wall from reaching you and your companions.
Yeah.
You hear them pop and sizzle as they continue to run against the wall. Like bugs crackling on a fire.
Lark, what are you doing?
Lark is gonna dash. She wants to get to the door so we can find out about our ally. Piosa is going to send images of Lark transforming into the form that she's currently in now, so Riltar does not attack her thinking she's some sort of formless vampire. Since she is in the form of Elena's slightly faceless husband because she'll never see him again. So Lark's gonna dash with Piosa. And Piosa's gonna... Yeah, Piosa's just gonna come as well.
all the further you could make it. I was say, holy shit,
I don't
that's
think I
60.
can- Yeah, that's 60. Yep.
Okay.
I guess she'll move slightly over so someone who can actually open the door can get there to open the door.
Okay.
Possibly.
And what are you commanding Piosa to do?
Piosa has been, sent that information. Can Piosa just attack the door or attack a window? Are there windows here?
Do not break any of the windows, because I don't want them coming in after us.
They would break the window anyway if they're breakable. Would they not?
Yeah, there are no... I don't think there are windows that Piosa would be strong enough to break. I'll put it that way.
I guess she'd, if Piosa can have a bonus action, it would be to try again to contact Scola mentally.
Understood.
And, scream out, we're at the door.
Okay.
Get ready. We're here for you.
Piosa...
Does he get a response?
Piosa gets a response. It is a flash of image of darkness and feelings of being trapped.
So they're in there, but they're trapped. Obviously, they're trapped. And that'll be her turn.
Okay, Archie.
Archie's
Riltar,
going
there
to
never was a
cast
better time
Expeditious
to
Retreat.
pop in.
Archie's going to cast Expeditious Retreat and just zoom up to Riltar.
Not the time. Unlock this
embracing him
fucking
in
door.
Just a tight hug. I got the fucking time.
No, you don't.
Just
Unlock
retreat,
this fucking
and
door.
with my
We're being
remaining 20 feet
overrun.
movement- Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Let me have this. And I'm gonna just give him a quick hug and say, "Thank you for coming. Thank you," and just rush to the door and gonna bring out my my trusty needles and try and lockpick.
We'll always be here for you, Archie.
Go ahead. Roll to pick the lock.
So what is this? Just a dexterity?
Yes. How long does Wall of Fire last, Riltar?
Sleight of hand. Oh my god.
Yeah. Never fails. Never fails.
Riltar, how long does Wall of Fire last?
That's nice.
Oh, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. All right.
I have concentrated thing. Yeah.
The first of the tumblers on the lock clicks into place.
There's more?
Yes.
How many more?
Well, he'd have to assess the lock to figure that out. This is complex. Maximilian.
Yeah. I'm
Use your
doing this with
action.
needles.
So, this is just to be fun. But can I do an opposed dexterity against real time?
An opposed dexterity against Realtar?
Yeah, just
Sure.
for fun.
Sure.
You don't want to make him drop con on his wall.
He might-
That would be really bad.
What do you do, Maximilian?
Well, I want to see if Realtar fails their dexterity. I'm following Archie's act of giving Realtar a hug, but he goes for a full-on kiss. And the acrobatics is to see if I can slip in a little tongue.
Oh my god. Realtar.
Oh,
Give me an opposed
No.
dexterity save.
For me, you have my sheet there. You have my character sheet there.
Oh, good lord. Alright, I'll roll
welcome
it.
back. Welcome back.
Yeah, you get a nice big
Welcome
Maximilian welcome right there.
Waiting for Dio's comment.
Oh my God.
You rolled a 21. He just gets you.
Just a tiny bit of
Just
tongue.
the tip.
Oh, good lord.
And then I can move all the way up to the door.
Yes.
And as a bonus action, I'm just going to channel divinity and poison my blade.
See you too, Max. Like, yeah.
Theo.
It's my turn.
Alright, Theo is going to have all the skeletons double dash to get to the door. And so is Theo. So
I'll move them. I'll move the skeletons. I can move them all faster.
Oh.
Sorry. I paused the game by accident.
Whoa. Hello.
Alright.
Alright, I don't remember how much I had of this. I think I was like right here. So 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah, 25. 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, and then Theo's going to say, Rialta, you son of a bitch!
Still saying Rialta. Still saying Rialta to this day.
Oh, good lord. John, as you look over in this direction, the radiant light of his blast that had blinded the creatures that way is starting to give way. They're starting to move towards you, tentatively, starting to, like, creep back against you.
Get this door open. We'll
Some positive reinforcement would be nice.
If you don't get that door open, we're all going to die.
Correct.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Archie. If you can't get it open, we'll just have Max beat it down.
Grumpy old thing.
No, I want to shut this fucking door. Look at them, and John points at the wall that is beginning to creep back towards us.
That would be ideal, but we can just clog it with their corpses if need be.
I will prepare Anders' Radiant Hammer if anybody attacks. I can't do that. I can't fucking prepare it.
No, you have your Spirit Guardians up.
Spirit Guardians running. I will bonus action, I guess, move my spiritual weapon towards one of the ones in the wall and then make an attack. There's not that it super matters.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Realtar, you are continuing to concentrate on the wall of fire, correct?
Yeah, but it's my turn now?
Yes.
Okay, tell me where they're coming from.
This part of the courtyard over
Yes.
here.
Okay, are they coming from where Max is clicking as well?
Yes. Well, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get off this screen on this. Yeah, they're coming from this direction. Over here.
That direction there.
Yeah. From all in this area.
So yeah, so Rotor is going to come here. I don't know why I'm not carrying my guy. Maybe because I clicked here, I have to unclick it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why is it not coming here?
What are you trying?
Oh, you have to...
Try to move.
I'm moving it right now. Where do you want to move to? Just click on it.
Yeah, here. Can you see what I done?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, please don't die.
And then I'm gonna cast once more Radiance of Dawn because that's not a spell
Okay.
to keep them off.
And
And then
it's centered on you. Is that correct?
30 feet.
All right, understood.
That's as far as I can go. I cannot move further, right? So
All right, you cast another
Hello.
Radiance of Dawn to keep them off of you. Lark.
and I look at them and I say, "I'll buy you some time. Get this door open. That's what I'm here for."
No.
And I Radiance of Dawn.
Okay. The creatures in the area take the radiant damage and become blinded, pushing away, rushing as far as they can away from the radiant light of your holy blast. Lark, what are you doing?
Piosa is chirping excitedly. He's very relieved to see Riltar, and he's doing kind of a wheeling dance, and he's also concerned about Archie, who's fumbling as dexterously as he can with his needles. Is Piosa able to aid Archie in his lock-picking attempts?
Give me a persuasion roll from Piosa.
Okay. I don't know that he has fantastic charisma.
That's okay.
His charisma rolls are straight, but...
Archie, Piosa is like landing on your shoulder, and he is trying to trill and cheer you towards victory against this lock. But you're not sure if it is exactly helpful, or he's trying.
It's enthusiastic. It's certainly enthusiastic.
Yeah.
I mean, Piosa's not trained in lockpicking, and he's not trained in persuasion, so I was giving him an opportunity.
Neither am I.
I was giving him an opportunity to try. Somehow it works.
He certainly cheers you.
My streak.
You seem to not make any progress at this moment as you are trying to unlock the door. Maximilian.
Oh, Lark is gonna shoot back a bunch of various spider things with Eldritch Blast, so she'll just target random ones and try to knock them back. And she'll yell to Riltar, "We're not going to let you sacrifice yourself!"
Wait, before my turn ends, Mark, is there any gap underneath this door?
A slight one. Yes. Why?
Can I peek underneath it and then cast Misty Step?
Yes. You can Misty Step onto the other side of the door.
Yes! I do that. You just see Archie say, "Wait," and I peek my many eyes underneath, and you just see me turn into just a glimmer of stars, and I just appear on the other end.
Okay. The lock on the door is a pair of deadbolts. You can object interact to unlock the door.
Yes! I do that. I do that.
Archie Misty steps under the door, unlocks the locks on the door, and opens it, allowing you access inside.
John will motion to Lark, "Get in."
Lark will follow.
You guys begin to stream inside the door. The skeletons backing slowly up towards the door, giving you cover as you enter the building. Riltar, do you rush in to join them?
Yeah, I'm right behind them. Or the skeletons. Or the skeletons at this point.
They are right
The
here.
skeletons are going to be holding the line, essentially, until everyone has gotten in. They are the last to enter.
Okay, I'll go to their aid. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I'll go with it.
All right.
Plot twist.
You rush.
The door gets shut on them.
You rush inside. You gather the skeletons in the foyer. You lock the door behind you. And there is a sigh of relief as you start to hear chitinous bodies, or chitinous bodies, start to slam against the door to the theater. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. And then we will see what happens on the inside of this building. Also,
It's so good to see you.
Also, before we go,
Good to see you, Rocco.
before we go to break, we have received enough gifted subs to give away
Nice.
a set of dice. So I'm going to put that in the chat right now.
Everybody in chat say hello and count off all the hellos. And then
We don't need to.
Yeah, I have a new one.
Oh, you have a new one. Okay.
Is that it?
Dio will.
Dio, you win a set of dice. Congratulations.
Totally not nepotism. Yay.
Awesome.
Show
All
me
right,
potato salad.
We're gonna go to break. We'll be back.
Oh. I'm shaking from that class.
You enter the theater. And you hear her voice.
While crossing the threshold, Lark immediately drinks her potion of necrotic resistance.
Understood.
I'm gonna drink my potion of heroism as well.
So you hear from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Welcome, my dear guest. So glad to see that you received my invitation. I hope there was no trouble in getting here. We have a wonderful show for you tonight. The Mother of Eyes was kind enough to weave these true versions of you for me. Surprise, you are the star of the show.
As she says this, and you've kind of moved forward a bit into the foyer, ahead of you, I'm going to add a little light to this room, actually, so that you can see a bit.
Are we gonna have my skeletons near the door, or we're just gonna assume that they're there?
They're there.
Okay.
As you hear this, the curtain begins to pull away from the stage.
That's a good question. Oh, that's gone.
Can any of you guys can't see far enough, I'm going to move the light so that you can.
Oh,
I should be able to see further than that. Oh, I know why I couldn't. For some reason, it had Realtar's token selected. I was like, I should be able to see 120 feet.
The curtain opens, and as it does, you're all, well, Alina's voice fades, and the heavy red velvet curtain begins to part, shaking decades of dust and debris from its cobweb-strewn surface. By the way, I'm getting feedback of myself from someone. I'm not sure who.
It's Bruno.
It's
Okay.
very much. And we can't see Elena.
No, you cannot see Elena.
She's somewhere.
As the curtain pulls away, you each catch a glimpse of a horrifying visage torn from your nightmares. Archie, your mind is suddenly assaulted with false memories. Memories that take you back to your youth. Memories that take you back to the arms of the creature that formed you in the dark.
this isn't a spell, correct?
No,
Okay.
but in this memory, Mother never finds you. She never leads you out of that place. She never shows you how to use your gifts as your own. You grow in the sight of the Mother of Eyes instead. Her web of enthrallment entangling you with each passing day. She shapes you into the thing that she had always meant you to become. As the images in your mind begin to fade, you catch sight of your nightmare come real. Upon the stage is a replica of yourself in your most fearsome state, fangs bared. It is woven together from her power and her silk, with threads taut to the ceiling of the theater. A marionette, a puppet on her strings, and a mockery of who you truly are. Theodore, your thoughts are suddenly flooded with images of your scholarly pursuits gone wrong. You forget your love in its very blossoming prime. The delicate stages of an early affair from the time you first saw Meridia. Yet, you find the book, but it's too soon. You are absorbed by it. Your passion for the arcane becomes an obsession. You discover the path to eternal knowledge. Your lovely young wife becomes long forgotten beyond the pages of your lust for power. You create the object of your obsession. You pour your life into it as you down the potion that you know will lead to an everlasting life of power. The last images fade as you, a newly christened lich, imprison your lovely wife's soul with a spell into your phylactery. She can serve you in this way one last time. There before you, with its papery dead skin and sunken skull-like eyes, is your duplicate of undeath, sewn upon the stage from unearthly silk and strung to the matron's web of lies. John.
Yes.
You stand in your mind with the hammer in your hands, revelation gripped tightly between your fingers. It is soaked in crimson and specked with bits. As the image pans past your shoulder, your head hanging, and armor spattered, you see what it has unmade, what it and you have unmade. Piosa and Lark lay broken at your feet.
No.
As Lumiere approaches you, he lays a hand upon your shoulder, and he looks you in the eyes and tells you, Mab had all of her. You had no choice. She would have killed them all. Bea, Arthur, Archie, Max and Theodore. All of them. And as he slips his blade between the plates of your armor, his hand grips tightly to the back of your neck in a way only a father and a friend could do. And he looks you in the eyes. You feel the poison begin to burn away inside of you. And his voice whispers, I forgive you. Through your reddening eyes, you see the shape of yourself formed from arcane spider silk, its eyes blackened, its arms loose and heavy. A mockery of the hammer you hold is gripped in its hands, and crimson spatter covers the entire form, its head hanging loosely from the threads of her making. Lark. In this moment you see yourself in shades of icy blue and frozen aqua. You are covered in crystalline armor, tall and proud, like your queen. Why shouldn't you be? You are her knight, her representative in the material plane. There is only one knight for each of the queens, and you are hers. Only one warlock for each of the lords of the Fae, and you are hers. Her cold purpose burns through you like a shiver, a frozen chill of pleasure and power. You have done as she had always intended. The Duke lay dead at your feet, along with that treacherous creature who dared to call himself your father, and the self-righteous priest who dared to think himself worthy of your affection. Out of the corner of your eye, you can see Piosa and Astor hiding among the corpses and the rubble of Tyminster Court. They fear you as all things should, and a predatory smile crosses your lips, and your eyes flash for a moment a wintry green. As the vision fades, you see her. You see you in that same frigid form from your nightmares, woven from the same silk as all the others upon the stage.
Well, my queen, are you going to let this mother of darkness make a mockery of you?
Maximilian.
Lark will call out into the
Nothing
theater.
is
Nice.
changed. It's just Mac.
Max, as you are taken into your mind's eye, you hear the cries of murderer call out. The voices that are crying out to you as you walk down a thoroughfare are those of the people who you hoped would love you and that you love. Rotten vegetables and fruit slam against your dirtied and broken mockery of armor. Arthur himself, in fact, had fitted you with this moldy wooden breastplate. You are led to the gallows, where your father awaits you. He places the noose around your neck. And then Lady Bia walks up. She places a hand on your cheek, and she says to you, "Poor nephew, it was a pity you could never be good enough to love." Her slap is a surprise, and she returns to the side of her husband. Ultimately, it's your sister who pulls the lever that sends you tumbling to your death. But instead of the quick drop and snap, you are slowly lowered and suffocate and watch as everyone whose love and respect you had hoped to earn celebrate and laugh as the burdensome layabout that crawled at their feet and clawed at their wealth comes to his very deserved end. As the life finally fades from the vision's eyes, you see it standing before you. The silk-sewn sod covered in moldy wooden plate mail and strung to the ceiling by a silken noose. Riltar, there's even one for you. You see the forest, your home, burning around you. The flames of mockery of the light of Orad. The darkness had come, and you could not stop it. And you look down at your soot-stained hands and wonder why. Why had you been sent to watch so many die at the hands of evil? But it was you who had cast the fireball that had set this place ablaze. And before you could realize what you had done, before you had the power to extinguish the flames, the power of Orad had left you. The elves were not in dire need, and it had never truly been the god of light who had led you or spoken to you. The fiend had had your ear all along. And as the innocent you sought to save perish before you by your own hand, despair washes over you. The last thing you see, as the images wink away, are the flames fading and leaving you in utter blackness, alone, without your friends, without your God, utterly alone. And there on the stage is a copy of your form, woven of wicked thread, soot-stained and blackened, hairless and burned, scarred and lost with the strands of silk that reach to unseen hands above. As the nightmares fade from your mind, you see the marionettes and puppets of yourselves standing upon the stage before you. You don't know how much time has passed, but it feels like an eternity you were lost in those visions. And now they have come to life before your very eyes. and they begin to jerkily move from the stage and approach you.
So this is what she wanted. So this is what she wanted from me.
A feast of pain. No matter. We'll still serve our revenge.
Oh, that's not going to work. Hold on.
Though I suspect it may be some time before I
no.
don Armor
That's right.
Vegas again.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, imagine if we share initiative.
I rolled a 21.
For a second there,
Yep,
they
you
did.
did.
Plus. So 23 for me. Thanks, Potion of Heroism.
Understood. Alina, you can roll initiative as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do.
If you go to the fist up in the left, you'll see a die next to Alina,
Ah, there
and
it
you
is.
can click that, and there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Damn, I really wish I could read what you guys were writing.
I mean, there's an alternate
No, I
universe
have
where the stream just ended at that. It's, damn, I really wish I could read. Like, the stream just cuts.
I'm putting it in the community creations, but I have the perfect thing that you could use to that, Mark. Let me just see if I can get it in there.
Mark, I can't see anybody else. I don't know if that's supposed to be the.
You are not in this. You should be able to see most everything.
You only see me.
You only see you. Click on your token.
Your true evil self.
If you click on it, does I see where you are. Yes, you are behind.
Oh, is that because?
Yes, yes,
oh,
that's
got
why.
It. Okay.
Yes, that is correct.
Never mind.
Important question.
Yes.
We were overtaken by visions.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been?
You don't know.
I do know.
Oh, you have a
Are my spirit guardians still running?
no.
So it's been at least a minute.
Do you have a? You don't have a globe of
I do not.
time, right? Like that thing.
I do
Okay.
not.
But no, you're.
I
still
have-
guardians.
I do have a lantern going.
Not
back
important.
to-
We can play that out.
She's
I
not
really need to
invisible
know
right
if-
now. She's not.
I
in the
really
room.
needed to know if my spells were still running, because if not, I have to recast them.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, "Hey, how are my spells still running?" Because I had spells running when this shit went off.
Yes.
Well, also it depends how. So the lantern lasts 6 hours.
It hasn't been. It hasn't been that long.
Okay.
Lark also has
Protection
2 more
of-
portions of oil, so if we needed it earlier, we would have topped it up.
It's fine. I'm just trying to
Protection from evil and good is 10 minutes. Do I still have that?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay.
So it's been more than a minute, but less than 10.
less than 10 minutes.
But you're not sure how much time has passed between that.
Okay. Sort this initiative, because I should have a 23 and Max should have a 28.
Okay,
Or
thank you.
26, right?
26. But no matter what, I'm first.
Yeah.
No matter what, I'm first.
Correct.
You have a what, John? 28?
23.
23. Okay.
What?
Maximilian. Oh, sorry.
The initiative has like multiples of us.
Yes,
So.
the other ones are your
Yes.
puppets.
Correct.
Oh,
How
that's-
astute of you.
You go on the one that doesn't say puppet by your name.
That is correct.
I
I will tell you when it is your action. Maximilian, it is your action. You have moved.
That's 30 feet.
Oh wow.
Let's see how far. Oh my god. Those are all of us. Oh my god, it's like picking from a buffet. What do I want first?
Lowest AC. Lowest AC.
Leave it to Maximilian.
the problem with being first. No, but none of them has come close enough to get to me. Um. Um. Yeah.
What's the impression that we have of them?
Yeah. Dodge action.
Taking the dodge action, understood.
Yeah. But I'm first, so I'm ahead of everybody.
I understand. John, it's your action.
30 feet.
Don't bunch up. We're all casters.
Oh shit!
See,
I
that's
have
my
to pinch in next to you, or I can't clear the gap. Is the problem? They're just too far. They're just one space too far away from me. I would like to. I can't take my action to do that shit. Okay, I'm going 30 feet. 30 feet to max. My action is to, because I don't know how many fucking illusions are going to go off. My action is to. My bonus action is to cast a spiritual weapon at my duplicate. And I say, now we will see which one of us will be unmade.
The Riltar. Oh, do you have anything else?
Because that's not concentration, my prepared action is to cast Anders' Radiant Hammer. I want to be 5 feet over this way, either way. Anders' Radiant Hammer at anybody that comes towards me, because I'm not concentrating on anything yet.
Right.
But I'm going to bonus action fuck my duplicate up.
Okay. You're casting the spiritual weapon?
Yes. I am casting it.
I'll let you put the token down.
At 4th level.
Okay. Where are you putting it?
I don't know. I'm going to attack my duplicate. So right there, basically. 23 hits.
Yes.
12 force damage to Nega John. I'm not sure what the fuck it is called.
Nega John. Puppet John.
It's the Nega Scott.
I like this consistency with the Sailor Moon universe.
Are they all posing right now?
Puppet Riltar is going to act. He is going to move.
Well, that guy's trouble.
Jumping down from the stage.
Oh, no, he's gonna fireball.
Maybe you should counterspell if that's the case, right?
Shut up! I was gonna do that! Don't say what I'm gonna do!
Birds of the coasts.
Don't give him any ideas.
I believe in you, Theo.
No, don't believe in me. Believe in me who believes in you who believes in Mark. Is gonna kill us.
He's just reading off of Realtar's spell list. Oh, which one of this is the worst?
Not so happy that he came back now.
No, I'm
so happy you came back. We missed you.
Listen, I'd rather die at your hand than at the hands of some freaking like tiny ass spider.
That's fair.
Makes it more special that way.
If the two of you wouldn't mind giving me dexterity saves.
God, that doesn't look good.
You're not counterspelling?
You
you talked about counterspelling.
Yeah,
you have a 16, right?
Yes, I save a 16.
I'm counterspelling.
What's that mark, by the way?
That is burning hands.
20.
But Theo's counterspelling.
Theo, you're counterspelling burning hands?
Yeah.
Don't counter. Think
No.
about what spells.
Fine, don't. I won't.
Doesn't
Out of
scare me.
everything.
Okay.
20.
So John, you both have a 20. Okay.
I-
Matt or Mac.
Max is a 16. I have a 20.
Okay. You both succeed.
How much do I take?
You take 5 each because the total is 10. So you each take half. So you take 5 each.
I take 2 because I'm resistant to fire. As the burning hands me, it gets absorbed into my sword and it burns a little brighter.
Nice.
That was for protection from evil and good just by the
I
skin of my
mean, you can't fail. You have +4. Oh, you know, you'll add +4 to that, right? So,
Puppet Archie moves here and climbs up the wall 15 feet. And then he is going to use
Is it our favorite?
let's see. He's going to use Mind Sliver on John. Make an intelligence save.
okay.
I counterspell.
No, don't counterspell, dude.
Why not?
It's not worth
It's
it.
a cantrip.
Cantrip.
Oh, it's a cantrip.
Don't do
Oh.
anything
Pay
other than third
attention.
level.
It's okay.
15 plus a D4.
You can't counterspell.
19 plus 4, so 23.
You
You
succeed.
can, but
I didn't know you
fireball. and-
counterspell cantrips.
Yeah, cantrips are save or suck. You can counterspell a cantrip. There's just no, like, you're wasting a 3rd level spot to counterspell basically a free attack.
Okay.
Lark, it is your action.
So, I see Negalark. Is there a Negapiosa?
There's not.
All by herself.
Dragon.
There's a
Well,
nega draw and
Ice
kill
dragon.
nega Fiosa.
Slightly less firepower is reassuring. Lark is going to move forward 30 feet, but not bunching up with everyone because that is a bad idea. And Piosa, yeah, and Lark will attempt to hit this the shadow Archie figure in the corner with her Eldritch Blast
Okay.
several times. Yeah. Actually, no. She'll aim for the Shadow Theo with the Eldritch Blast. We'll do that.
Shadow Theo up here.
Yes.
Okay.
Or Nega Theo. And she's telling the Ravensblade, like, time to do what we need to do. So 3 blasts from that.
Crit on Archie.
Did I get a crit?
No,
No
but
crits.
I'm just saying, of
That's
all
okay.
people,
Close.
Close. Got one
Uh,
already on one of the wasted little spider dudes. So Theo's been
Hit 3 times.
whacked 3 times and knocked back into the wall, I imagine.
He is knocked back
with
into
it.
the wall behind him. But you notice
Are his
that
strings still dangling?
yes, they're more like ethereally hanging from the ceiling than actually connected. They just kind of rise up and float, almost like he is being manipulated by invisible hands. As he slams into the wall behind him, you notice that your Eldritch Blasts don't seem to do nearly as impactful an amount of damage as they would typically do.
Piosa's gonna fly forwards and attempt to sting Nega Riltar in this corner as well.
I think I know what's going on finally. I don't like it.
We'll find out. Well, that is not a very good hit.
No, that is going to miss.
But Piosa roars in a battle-ready stance, attempting to hearten the party.
Understood.
And that is our turn.
Puppet Maximilian moves here, and he is going to Green Flame Blade Maximilian.
Ah! Oh,
You took
well.
the dodge action as a heads up.
Yes.
You have disadvantage to hit.
Okay. Why is
And
it?
Max's AC is really good, so...
Oh, there it is. That's a 15. It will miss.
Okay.
The flames only go over to a creature 5 feet near him if he hits, correct?
If he hits, yes.
Okay.
You
Yep.
have to hit to trigger the secondary.
All right.
Piosa flies unmolested.
Alina, what do you do while your toys play with your victims?
What do I do? Quick question. From where I am standing, can I see what's going on?
Yes. I will. I want to see if there's a way to turn off token vision for you so you can see everything.
It's okay.
But I don't know that I can.
I have the stream up, so I'm going
Yes,
back and forth.
you can look at the stream as much as you want. You can see
Cool.
what's going on from where you are.
All right, cool. All right. Well, I am going to use my full movement, and I'm going to dash, and I'm going to start walking, and I will move it on the screen so that you can see it.
Mm-hmm. You should be able to move with your arrow keys.
Oops. Oh, it collides. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, I should be counting.
Theo, what's the distance on your lantern again?
30 feet. 30 feet of regular light, and then 30 feet of dim light.
So anything that's in even the dim light is revealed by the lantern, is that correct?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Bring it up. Do you want me to post it, or...?
Yeah, post it for me.
Okay, let's see. Did it get posted?
It's only if they're in the bright light.
Oh, only if they're bright light?
Only for the bright light. Okay. Then
Oh, bright light. Sorry about that.
I just need to know where the bright light is.
As long as they're in the Legion's bright light.
But Router, for instance, can see in dim light, right?
Yes. His Lantern of Revealing makes invisible creatures
Visible.
visible.
As long as they're in the bright light, though.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Last time we fought her, she was invisible.
Elena,
Yes.
if you are invisible and move into the sphere that I have on there, you will be visible as long as the light is touching you. If you are behind a wall, then it doesn't reveal you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's it for now.
Okay.
Also, some characters have some blind sight also, so remember to keep that in mind.
Yeah, blind sight isn't impacted.
Yes, and also remember, Alina, that you have legendary actions you can take between the turns of other characters. You can just
At the end of their turn, as a heads up.
you can just say after their turn I'm doing this, and let me know. You can use up to 3 points.
Got it. Yep, I have little circles written down to remind me to do it.
Perfect.
Smart girl, smart girl.
I have so many notes, guys.
Riltar,
Stop coaching the BBEG there, Pat.
the real Riltar.
Got us
Can't
into
help
this
it,
mess
your
last
action.
time.
I can't help it. I
BBEG's
want her to
got it.
win. I hate you
BBEG's
all.
got it.
It's real to
Got
say,
it.
And I'm rooting for your death. All of you.
Well, you already killed Lark, so
Guys, it's real time.
keep it going for the rest of the party.
Real Tar, what are you doing?
It's all right. It's all right. Rotor is really the whole thing that he's seen made him think, and for a second, he was contemplating the anger that he felt, and deciding to move forward and spring into action when he realized that that's not the way. That's not the way of the light. That's not the way of Orad, and he will just delay his action until the end of the turn.
Are you preparing a held action, or are you simply delaying?
Yeah, I think he wants to drop to the bottom of the initiative, I think is what he's getting at.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to put you at initiative 4.
He's basically waiting to see how things develop, it looks like.
Understood.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say why because Mark is gonna use.
Theo, it's your action.
Ah, man. What is my action? What's a good action? 1 second. Yeah, Theo's gonna move 20.
Light moves with him.
Mm-hmm.
20, and then I'm going to cast mirror image on myself because it faded from last time. I don't have any bonus action because I don't have any skeletons, so I end my turn.
Understood. Your skeletons are watching the door, correct?
Yeah, they're holding the door.
Okay. I think you have like 5 left, if I remember correctly.
No, I have 6.
All right. Do you have 6? Okay.
Yeah, only one of them was destroyed. Let's assume that the waves of spiders are literally trying to break through the door, so the skeletons are there to hold the door.
I'll just make a line of skeletons down here.
Yeah, assume. They're going for a Game of Thrones hold the door, hold door kind of thing.
Understood.
After Theo's turn, I would like to use one of my legendary actions to move 30 feet, and you'll see where I move on here.
Understood. Yep. You go ahead and do that. Archie, it is your action.
Archie's going to call out into the darkness, just walking blind, and say, I brought someone with me this time, Elena. You didn't give her a proper goodbye last time. She's here to extend her own, most formal of invitations instead. To join your husband in the great beyond. And I'm going to cast Locate Object on her wedding ring.
Oh.
Is it an object that you are familiar with?
Oh, yeah.
He's
you-
traced it before.
Mm-hmm. Archie, I'm going to ping on the map where the wedding ring is.
Should we all look away?
Sure.
You don't have to. You can do it in a way. Just tell him by measurement, right?
Sure.
Like
even if I measure, you're gonna
in like a PM, right? Just like whisper it to him in Discord and say she's 5 feet to the right of the leftmost curtain and 30 feet down, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Archie, you can just open Twitch for a moment and take a look at the screen to know where she is, and then close it again.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it.
I see. Let me just read this. Okay. I'm going to,
What are you doing?
I'm going to move to here against John, like I'm like terrified and scared, and then I'm going to whisper into his ear. She's up towards the right most rafters. She seems to be walking up some sort of elevation. And then I just continue to like walk around, and then I'm going to
With Archie?
take off my mask.
With Archie's guidance, do I have the rightmost rafters? Is that like...
I point towards. I like turn towards there, and then just start walking.
Okay. That works.
Towards that direction, but then turning around, to look towards wherever my Archie clone is, and I'm gonna change
Archie
my
clone
vision
is over here.
as I'm taking it.
Archie clone's over
towards there. Perfect. Yeah.
It's over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off my mask.
Yeah, so you'll have 60 feet now. You'll actually be able to see it. You were really close to actually almost being on top of your Archie clone. Yeah, like if you'd have moved literally another 5 feet, you would have been able to see it.
Yeah, okay, sorry, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I stay here. Yeah. And that lasts for 10 minutes.
Anything from Elena?
Sorry, what was that?
Anything after? Anything from Elena after?
Nope.
Legendary actions or something? Nope.
Making a
That
swing.
is my turn, I believe. I don't have any bonus
Okay.
actions. So, Theo. Puppet. Asterisk.
Okay. The puppet Theo moves forward. Much like your image. Actually. He will return fire upon Lark.
Logical.
He casts Ray of Sickness at you. A 20 to hit.
That will hit.
I need you to make a Constitution save.
Fingers crossed for this one.
Is this the first time Theo's ever hit with Ray of Sickness?
No,
Make the save, I assume.
You made the
with a
save,
20.
but you take 10 points of poison damage.
Lark grimaces and grunts as the ray hits her.
at the end of the Theo puppet turn, I would like to use another legendary action
Okay.
to continue moving.
Understood. Archie, you may watch the Twitch stream to see where she moves since your locate object is still up.
I see. Yes.
The Lark puppet will
Oh,
act.
STs.
It will move here and begin to pelt John with Eldritch Blasts.
Gonna hurt.
I do not know if these have the proper damage or attack bonus.
Her attack bonus is +10.
Yeah.
Her actual attack bonus. I don't know what this attack bonus is.
This thing will have
1d10 plus 5.
it will have less than Lark's
Yeah,
because it does not have the sword, right?
right. So it'll be
it's-
probably +7, +8.
Does
had
it
an
have
aberration.
the
Building.
cloak of protection as well? Because that raises stuff.
No. What is your base armor class and base attack bonus?
18 with the mage armor up.
So if it has a,
And
yeah.
yeah. And
Yeah.
base attack bonus would be base attack bonus would be +9. Saving throws would be
DC
Okay.
17.
Then it is going
DC
to be
16.
okay. Then it is going to be a 26 to hit you, John.
Is that with disadvantage? Because I am Aberration,
Is it an
Celestials, Elementals,
aberration,
Faith Fiends, and
celestial?
Undead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Is
have
it
to.
any of
I
these
haven't
things?
determined what it is. I need to figure that out based on what would make sense.
Yeah, Lark's also protected from evil and good. So
I think it would
Yeah.
be. Technically, I think it would be considered a construct.
That is fine.
Yeah,
If that is the case, then I automatically critically hit on any of these.
I understand. But I think it makes the most sense that they are woven from the fabric of. The
That's why it's like they're
Mother
woven from the
Eye's
fabric of
webs.
nightmares, technically, right? So it's like, what are they?
Yeah. God. They're not
I'm okay
undead.
with I'm okay with aberrations
I think
or aberrations or constructs. I think both make sense.
I think they're constructs. I'm going to keep them constructs.
that's fine. I automatically crit against Mega John then.
That's
From
fine.
now on.
You get
I don't
hit.
need to unmake him. I will already unmake him.
Let's see. You're gonna. The first one is going to be a 26 to hit, and the second
Go ahead.
two are going to be an 18 and an 18 to hit.
They will both miss.
Okay, so the first
How
one
much do I take?
is going to be 1d10 plus 5, right? So
Yes. I'm taking at least 5, so my tempered on.
you take 10, and you are pushed back 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay, away from the puppet.
Directly away? Like
Yes, directly
which
away.
direct? So like
Yeah, exactly. Puppet John is going to move here.
he can't move that far, can he? Oh, never mind. It was only 30.
Yeah, that's 30.
Okay.
And he will. Anders' Radiant Hammer. So, this is. Let me see something.
He will
This
have
is probably going to
disadvantage
be
because
lower.
Maximilian.
Yep.
It is a +8 to hit. I'm +10 currently, and
Dodge action.
Yes.
Yep.
With the dodge action. So what? How many? What's the bonus? What? How many
+8.
less? +8. Okay.
instead of
so
+10,
with disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Why did it? Oh, I see. With disadvantage, it rolls a 22.
Failed.
Understood.
Smart boy. Realtar, you're up.
Realtar, what are you doing?
All right. Has any of the us, rat us, taken damage?
Theo.
Theo. Yep.
Okay. How are they looking? Like when they take damage?
He seemed to be resistant to Lark's Eldritch Blasts.
Huh. But is it in a way that I can determine what's going on, or it's like a magical resistance? I guess that's what I'm asking. Or is it something that comes with the way they're built?
Ye- I mean, they are built magically, right? So I guess
I'm,
it
as
would
I
be
said,
some kind of magical. Yeah, there's something going on with these creatures that when Lark struck Theo, it seemed to the energy of her blast seemed to be less effective against it than they normally would against other creatures. You're not quite sure why.
but it still affected him, or did it?
It still hurt him, yes.
Maybe
He still
like
took
half.
damage.
Okay. So in that case, I will hold on. Let's just move myself a little bit here. I'll position myself kind of here. I don't know why when I dragged it didn't go there. But I don't know. Can you help? Can you see what I did here? Can you help me put it here?
Yeah, if you just hit spacebar, it'll move you automatically.
Huh. All right. Awesome.
If you like drag and then you spacebar,
Okay. Perfect. That's great. All right. So with that, let me double click the character here, and I will do this. I don't see a way to upcast the spell on Foundry.
Just click on the spell, and then it will ask you what level you want to cast it at when you cast it.
yep.
Okay. Double click? Or just okay, I see it. Okay.
Yep. New guy for Foundry. You didn't play on Foundry when you did this last time.
No, the thing is, like, the character was connected via D&D Beyond, right? So it was,
Right.
okay, so oh, I see how I see it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you click on the you hover over the little face icon and click the die. There you go.
Perfect.
And then click place measured token or measure template. And you can put it down where you want.
So, I will do that. Okay, so tell me something. If I move 1 square to the right, or like a little bit to the right, I don't know how I cancel that.
Can he catch other right?
No, to the
right.
The other right.
He wants to try to catch Nega Realtar in it.
He can.
Yes,
right
that's
there.
That's catching everyone, right? Okay. So that's an upcast level 5th fireball.
Okay.
He's just
So go ahead
concentrate.
and hit the damage
That's
button.
why I was waiting.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
How do I know? It's saying critical hit or normal? How do I
Normal.
know?
You can't crit with a spell.
Not an area of effect anyway.
Nope.
Yeah.
We were all saying, "Don't bunch up, don't bunch up," and then this happens.
Okay. They all have to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, to
Realtar's
pass or take half. Yeah.
It's Realtar's dexterity save is DC 18, I believe, as well.
Understood. The Realtar
Holy
puppet
shit.
succeeds. The Max puppet fails. The Lark puppet fails. The John puppet
She melts.
succeeds.
The icy armor becomes a puddle partially at her feet.
The Max, Lark, and Theo puppets fail. The Realtar and John puppets succeed. So, I will do this. Let's see. One. Max, Lark, and...
Is my max
Theo.
version also resistant to fire? Is that just because of my sword?
It is because of your sword. It does not have your sword. So, these will take that much. Reltar succeeded. And John succeeded.
Does it light the
Okay.
stage on fire? Does fireball ignite wood?
I think it ignites
It
it.
looks like stone, not wood, though.
I don't know. It looks
the
like wood on my.
The stage is wooden. The stage is smoldering and burning. Okay. It says that it ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. The curtains and the stage are now burning.
So the puppets on the stage might be taking some extra damage.
I have to click through these because it doesn't. I have to fix this. Hold on. Well, let me do this.
Clever move from the cleric.
There we go. That helps.
Oh, God is guiding.
Does it light up the stage a little bit?
That's literally what we just discussed.
Sorry.
You're
Okay.
good.
Well, shut up.
You're good. What's going on, Mark? Who's up?
I'm just trying to, I'm trying to set it so I can see the health bars of your Nega versions.
Okay.
And it is not doing that for some reason. There we go.
Is Elena gonna move? I think that's. Did you take 3 legendary actions already?
She did.
Yep.
Maximilian, it is your action.
Oh, and I still don't see Elena.
Nope.
Do I taunt her?
You can.
I'm gonna say no. I'm into the shadows.
We can barely hear you, man.
No.
There we go. That's better.
To the darkness. I have no idea where she is. A long time ago, you offered me everything I could dream of if I join your cause. Is that offer still on the table?
Interesting.
We'll see if I get a response. But can I turn to the other Maximilian and I say to myself, you and I don't have to fight. If we're the same, there is no evil version of us. There's only Maximilian. Now that their mistake was creating you, and now you're free to do whatever you want, and you and I together can achieve.
Are you gonna cut his strings off too?
Maximilian, can I
Waiting
ask
for
you a
the
question?
Pinocchio song here.
Is this a...
Yeah.
You can type this to me in a DM. Is this a deception roll or a persuasion roll? And
It's
you
a persuasion roll. There is no evil version of Mac. There's only Max. If this Maximilian is a real copy of Maximilian, I think this Maximilian would be thinking, how can I get out of my box so I can do what I want?
Interesting. Give me a persuasion roll.
Last time we've been around, he was actually screaming at her husband, and
You attempt to convince
I was going to give.
the puppet.
I was going to ask if you wanted pointed, but yeah.
You
Well-
attempt to convince the puppet that you are one and the same, and that you have no reason to fight. And you attempt to convince Alina that you are willing to accept her offer. Is that correct?
One of them is a deception, one of them is a persuasion.
I see. Then give me the deception roll. I'm assuming that one's for Alina.
That seems like a good one for a portent. Oh.
Alina, go ahead and make your insight. Go ahead and make an insight roll for me.
I don't think this requires insight. She knows Max is a little shit.
She does know Max is a little shit. I'll give
Yeah.
you. Yeah, you know what? You know Max is a little shit. I'll give you a.
I mean, Shannon knew that.
You can
Do you
decide.
still want me to roll?
No, he is being quite convincing, but you can decide based on your knowledge of Maximilian whether you should trust his words, even though they are coated in sugar and blood.
I have a plan.
Oh, okay. I like that. Are you... I think it's an action to use a skill, so trying to persuade.
Yeah, either way, I'm not going to attack my own version of myself.
Okay.
I think I'm going to stand side by side next to myself.
Okay.
Yeah, so that we're facing out.
You're going to turn around so that you face your companions?
I guess I'm facing towards the Eve John.
Okay. Mr. Anderson?
15 feet will put me there.
Yep.
Actions, revelation. Adios, motherfucker.
Who you hitting? Fake John?
Fake John. That's going to be...
Is that a crit?
Yep, 19 to hit. It is an automatic critical hit if he's a
Like, 'cause it's a
construct.
You
Construct.
are
Beauty.
correct. He is obliterated.
He takes 17... He takes max damage, basically, from everything.
He is just obliterated.
And now we shall see who has been unmade.
Describe to me what happens when you slam Revelation into this thing.
Archie's mother and Archie weave things with dreams. And although she may be the weaver of nightmares, Thormodon is the god of creation and destruction. And it is as though the loom itself is working in reverse to unravel Puppet John with this very swing.
As John slams Revelation into the physical form of his alternate self, you watch as the spider silk strands literally, as he said, unravel in reverse, flying upwards towards the invisible hands that hold its threads.
He's not going to be happy about that.
I have my bonus action at this point.
You do.
I would like to note that if anybody attacks somebody within 5 feet of me, they're getting the other half of that critical damage.
Understood.
So 25 points of radiant damage. Let's see here. My bonus action will be to command my spiritual weapon to attack Theodore, because he has been casting spells that were nasty, and I don't like that.
Why are you attacking me?
Theodore. Nega Theodore.
Yeah, there we go.
Make your attack roll.
Actions, bonus action. It'll be
What is the meaning of this?
14. That's not correct. It won't be a critical hit. I need to undo that real quick.
Understood.
Theo's actual armor class is just 15, right? I can't roll less than a 15 because I have bless.
Understood. Okay, then roll the damage.
All right, it should be equipment, spells, 4th level, 12 points of force damage to negative Theodore.
Understood. Your spiritual weapon seems to have far less of an
Diminished
impact.
effect. Yes.
The puppet Riltar will move to here. Here.
Piosa gets an attack of opportunity, yes?
I get an attack of opportunity as well.
Perhaps... Actually, Riltar doesn't carry weapons, so that would not make sense. Puppet Riltar is going to...
Could Puppet Realtor have used the blinding radiance on John Anders to make him roll at disadvantage?
He's not a real cleric.
He's not a real cleric.
True. Okay.
Yeah. He is a facsimile of Riltar.
Of Realtar, yes.
Yeah.
You can give Piosa the attack of opportunity. I mean,
I know,
if
he
he's a
just doesn't have
facsimile,
a...
He probably underestimates the tiny dragon.
The thing is that Riltar doesn't carry a weapon, so there would be no reason to move him there. He wouldn't be able to make a melee attack and take advantage.
But he'd be able to offer flanking for
he
the
would.
max.
But what he's going to do
Someone he
is
never needs to attack.
he's going to turn to you, Lark, and he's going to command you. I need you to make...
Is that a charm effect?
No, it is not.
No.
Make a wisdom
Okay.
save.
Fingers
Counterspell!
crossed.
I'm counterspelling.
Okay,
That was the right moment.
the spell is countered.
3rd level.
It is countered.
Post? Cool.
Riltar will then move to here, which will not provoke because he's still within
Yeah, 5.
5.
Yay, first counterspell.
Puppet Archie will once again attempt to mind sliver John, having seen what he did.
I don't need to roll all my extra
He
shit.
can do better than that. He can do better than the Mind Sliver. I'm not that useless, am I?
22 plus 4 plus another d4.
Yeah.
26.
He's going to climb
Mark,
higher.
wouldn't he just... I feel like he'd use something else, but that's my bet. That's just me.
He might not have your entire spell list.
Yeah. They're not full versions of
I don't
you.
even...
They
Okay.
are
I don't
die
even
versions
Same
of
spells,
you.
like if he
Yeah.
had webs, that'd be even better, but yeah.
Lark?
I mean-
True, he does have the web. He does have your web ability. He is up 45 feet off the ground now. Lark, it's your action.
So Piosa is going to mentally call out to Scola and ask her to call out or sing out, make noise so we know where you are. We're in the theater now. Lark herself is going to back up to here, and she's going to call out to Elena in Elena's husband's voice exactly. You love me so little. You have the chance to hold me in your arms again, and you settle for this puppetry frivolity. My flower, you've forgotten me, and you've given me up wholly. And Lark is going to cast Synaptic Static.
Where?
Yeah, you don't know where she is.
over the Archie, the Lark, and the Theo.
Okay, Archie is it a sphere?
I guess it would be like before she. It's a sphere. It's a 20-foot sphere, or 20-foot radius sphere,
Okay.
and then it would be an int save.
I don't know if you can hit Archie and Lark because he's up 45 feet off. She's on the stage though. So I think if you place it like vertically between them, because it's a sphere, you would be able to get both of them.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to approximate without the three dimensions.
Here's the thing. Lark is 5 feet off the ground on the stage, right?
Yeah.
So that's 40 feet. So if you place it directly between them, it will hit both of them, if that makes sense.
Yep.
At the
and
peak.
it hits Theo as well.
I need to drop a 40-foot radius sphere, which is going to, or 20-foot radius sphere, right?
Yep.
You would have to cast it.
You could either hit. I think with this measurements, you'd have to hit either one or the other.
Yeah, I don't think you can hit. If you hit it here, then it will not hit Archie because he's too high up off the curve of the sphere. So you would have to either
You could
hit
place it in the air.
Yes, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that, but it's a sphere.
Yes,
Okay.
so if she puts it 20 feet off the stage, she will catch Lark and 20 feet up in the air and catch Archie as well.
Yes, she can catch either Archie
But-
or
but
Theo.
she was
But I
not
can't
Theo
catch
as well.
Theo as well.
Correct.
Yeah.
That is what
Which
I
is
was
what I was
saying. I
asking.
wasn't saying she couldn't catch Lark and Archie. She can either catch Lark and Archie or Theo and Lark, but not both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
If I hit Nega Archie, would it knock him off the ceiling, likely, with the Eldritch Blast?
Synaptic static stuns them, yeah? Yeah, it probably would.
It doesn't stun.
It doesn't
No.
stun. It gives a negative to their stuff. If you hit Archie with an Eldritch Blast, which will push him, then yes, I believe it will force him off of the wall. or
Then
ceiling.
I think that's what Lark would do in that situation. Would be aim for Archie until he falls, and then aim for Lark.
Okay, so you're using Eldritch Blast instead of Synaptic Static.
Yes.
Understood.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Because I'd rather catch more folks.
Makes complete sense.
So bolts of azure arcane energy fly off the tip of the Raven Blade and arch towards Nega Archie, where he clings to the ceiling.
Okay. Two of them will hit, and then he will fall 45 feet to the ground.
Excellent. And that last one will not hit Lark. It will fly wide. Does he take fall damage?
He will.
Excellent.
So he is going to take damage from the two hits.
And as a bonus action, Piosa is going to attempt to sting Nega Realtar, as he is currently flanked.
Archie does not move once he hits the ground.
Oh,
Ready to be unmade.
Your puppets are being unraveled, Alina.
Curses.
12 to hit
Could have
Realtar.
had your puppet husband, but you opted against it.
Say evil things. They're making you angry. You're
Max
It's
stinging.
not doing so hot today.
You miss the Puppet Max. Puppet Max is going.
Oh, it's Puppet Realtar he is going for.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
he's in
he
the
still
middle.
it still misses. It's a
Yeah,
10.
it still misses.
Yeah. Puppet Maximilian
I dub thee Maxwell.
is going to.
Cut loose the
God.
bonds of your creator. You are your own person now. We'll get you out of here, and you'll be my little brother. I have plenty of armor for you to wear instead of what you're wearing now.
Why would he want to be the little brother?
Maximilian.
Wouldn't he be like, no, I'm the real Maximilian? You know? Wouldn't it be that clone situation?
Your cantrip is if he attacks anyone
Anybody within 5 feet of me
or you, right?
or me. Correct. That's why I stood here next to Max and didn't move.
Yep.
And it's not if he hits, it's if he attacks. So, like,
Yeah. He is going to.
Become our ally.
he can't. I mean, he could take a swipe at Piosa. He's going to eat radiant damage.
I know.
Can I hold his hand?
Come with me, and you'll be.
Archie,
There's two Maximilians.
give me a
attacking
wisdom save.
one.
Okay.
In a world of pure procrastination.
Not a time for important.
I didn't call it out beforehand.
Oh.
The
But no.
Nega Maximilian
Disappointed in you, Maxwell.
turns its head in your direction and in your mother's voice says, grovel. And you are compelled to do so on your next action.
It's your whole turn.
You spend your next whole turn having to
Going
grovel.
Okay.
Mad Maxwell.
Alina, it is your action.
All right. The thing that I messaged you about, does that count against any of my action economy?
No, that is a that is an interaction with an object.
Okay.
Archie, can you, if you are watching the stream, please stop.
Yep, doing it. Oh,
All right. I am going to cast Greater Invisibility,
Okay.
and then I am going to move my full movement using Spider Climb.
Okay. I am going to need to make your token invisible. You will need to utilize the Twitch screen
Oh, boy.
to know where you are.
Okay. Well, so I want to go. Oh boy.
Just
My full movement, crawling down to the stage.
Which is on fire, and things should be taking damage from it.
the entire stage is not on fire, just the area that was hit with
Only
fireball.
like here, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the start of their turn, of the start of Nega Theo and Nega Lark's turns, they will take damage. You're moving your full movement, right?
Yeah, I do my full movement, and I use my action. So that's good. Yeah, and I will want to do something at the end of Theo's turn.
Watch the Twitch stream and tell me if I'm putting you in the right spot. Because you came from here.
Mark,
Yep.
Mark, stop.
Why?
I'm gonna message you something.
Okay.
We can see your cursor.
Correct.
Can you?
Yeah,
Shut
and
it
that
off.
kind of gives us a better idea of where she is.
Oh, I'm
Correct.
zoomed in too much.
Close
to
your
Well,
see
your
it.
characters don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I am eliminating avenues of meta.
Yes, thank you.
This is something he told me to do
Yeah, he...
literally on Tuesday, or on Monday.
Let me
excuse
ask you a question. Can you see me measuring right now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, but you can't see where my cursor is.
Correct.
No, not anymore.
Okay. So
I want to be tucked in the corner right here. You can't see where I'm pointing. Do you want me to ping it?
no,
you ping it,
everybody.
we'll be able to
If you
see it.
ping, everybody will see it. Hold on.
Just move with your arrow keys.
We can all close our eyes and just.
She can't
If you
see
just-
her tokens and her token anymore.
Oh.
Should we just close our eyes, everyone?
When you're invisible, you can't see your own token?
Nope.
That's stupid as
Oh,
shit.
no.
Watch.
If you are invisible,
Do you
John,
want us to close our eyes?
Here.
okay?
Can you see your token anymore?
I can't see my token anymore, but... Oh, shit, that's so dumb.
Yeah.
We can't even. Yeah, well, you can't even click it, actually.
No, that's dumb as shit.
I know. The thing is, I as the DM can, because I have control over invisible monsters. You don't need to not to be able to. You don't need to be able
Oh,
to turn your tokens
Duh,
invisible.
make
right?
her an assistant GM.
I would have to. I would have to go to the
Yeah,
configure
don't
players.
Don't worry
Hold
about
on,
that.
hold on.
Don't worry about that.
Can
I'm doing
we?
it
Should we
anyway.
just close our eyes and clap our hands?
Just close your eyes.
You could all just
Easiest way.
Pretend that you don't see it either.
It works. That's what I'm fine with. It's just one of those things of like,
Ah!
I want to
Oh, no,
see if
kick
this
me out.
works. Yeah, it's gonna kick everybody out and put you back in.
yeah,
It's
don't
fine.
do that.
It's too late.
It's alright.
I already did
I
it.
thought I'd known this was going to be a thing. I could have like helped you mitigate this.
Yeah. We just didn't have time.
Oh, dang.
Can you see now?
I sure can.
Great, that helps. There you go.
Cool. That's where. Can you see where I want to be right now?
You can just move yourself now because you
Yeah.
should be
Okay.
able to
Cool.
see your
Cool.
token.
Cool. Yeah. Yep. I did. I moved myself.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. So I do. That's everything on my turn, but I do want to do something at the end of Theo's turn.
Understood. Theo, it is your action.
It is indeed my action. Alright, first things first. Theo's going to move. 10, 20, 25. Can you move the lantern, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Feels a little meta, but okay.
No, it's not quite. Oh, sorry. Well, no, it's not meta. I want everyone in the lantern.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Everyone is in the lantern right there. That's fair. You
Lark
are
was
no
out of the
longer
lantern,
invisible.
and Maximilian was out of the lantern at some point.
Yeah, but Lark has 10 feet of blind sight, so she was okay.
I mean, you have 10. Yeah, you have 10 feet of blind sight.
Don't
that's true.
worry, Elena. I was not going for you just yet.
Yeah, well, you are visible now, Alina.
Yep. Yep.
You are just on the edge of his lantern.
I'm climbing. It's up to her.
Theo was not looking at her at this moment, so let's just to say, I'm gonna just for a test because I'm curious. It's probably not gonna work, and it's probably stupid to do, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Puppet Relter.
If you're casting Dispel Magic, there. Never mind. Go ahead. What are we gonna do?
Always gonna do that, huh? Go ahead.
You're casting it at 3rd level?
3rd level Dispel Magic, yes. On Puppet
You
Relter.
need to make a spellcasting ability check.
So Arcana.
No, just intelligence.
Roll a d20 and add your intelligence.
That's it. You do not dispel.
God damn it. Oh, I'm not wanting. Oh, damn day. What the fuck?
You have no idea if that would have worked or not, but it didn't.
That was a good idea, though.
Stupid. Oh, wasted a turn.
Do you have any bonus actions?
Nope. Don't have anything. I would have, but
Alina,
no one wants to get skeleton.
Are
Whatever.
you using a legendary action, Alina?
And my
Yes, I am, and I will move myself.
Okay. Okay, you're staying within the lantern's light. Understood. As soon as
She
you
has
get
to
out
move around the curtain. Yeah.
Okay. She does not have to go around the curtain. She can push through it. It is a wall that is moved. You can go through it.
Okay, well then let me redo that.
Okay. As soon as you step there, right there, you are no longer visible. So
Cool.
you can move wherever you want from there, as long
Yep.
as you stay out of the lantern's light.
Yep. All right, cool. I'm there.
Understood. Archie.
Yep, Archie just falls down to their knees and just grips, like their claws scrape against the stone floor, just sobbing, trying to get out of this grip that he's put into. That they're put into, sorry. And yeah, it's my turn, I think. I guess I could. I think in this, I think they're just screaming out to nothing, just saying, "I'll never forget what you did to Kurt. He saw the best in us, in Raven's Reach. So much strength in broken people that you saw beneath you. She was the only light in that godforsaken city." And yet you still cling to the shadows.
Theo.
Mm.
Oh, wait, this is Puppet Theo. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, at the end of Archie's turn, I want to move again.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Cool. Puppet
It's
Theo
up higher now.
is going to move here.
Can you do that one more time?
What?
Could you show me how he moves?
Oh, sure. Hold on, he was
He
here,
also
right?
needs to take damage from the burning stage.
You are correct. Somebody
Oh.
roll a d4 fire damage, please.
Where are the boundaries of the fire?
Good question. I will put something there to show that.
Thank you.
1.
Well, it's something.
I think the fireball was around here, so that inside that square it will be on fire.
Cool. Thank you.
Plus curtains.
Yeah,
Plus
the
curtains.
curtains there are in the fire right there, or in the box. It will spread at the start of the next round.
Cool.
Okay, so Puppet Theo is moving. He is going to move.
Yeah, he's gonna. Was a 14 won't hit, will it?
He's going to move
He
there.
has Theo's AC, right?
Yeah, 14 will miss. If he's in sword form, he won't take an attack of opportunity from...
It was the 10 feet of the whip.
Oh, it's in whip form. Understood. Okay. He's going to move there, and he is going to cast... Oh.
Moor of Death.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he'll just move across the stage away from the fire.
Past folk. Self-care.
Yeah, he has only range spells. So he'll move there, and he will cast Ray of Sickness at... He'll cast Ray of Sickness at Theo. That will be 21 to hit.
It hits.
11 poison damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save,
21.
which you succeed.
How much damage?
11.
11. Cool.
Yep.
All temporary hit points are gone.
Understood. Lark, it's your act. Oh no, that's all right. Puppet Lark.
Oh wait, mirror image.
Image.
Yes.
I almost forgot. Thank you. 1 second. Mirror image. 3 illusionary.
Roll a d20.
Roll
You roll
d20.
11.
Okay.
And somebody roll a d4 for me for Puppet Lark.
7.
3.
God, I'm rolling garbage today.
All right. She's going to jump off the stage.
You rolled above a 6, so you can change it to a duplicate as a heads up.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, right. Yes.
And Puppet Lark is going to...
As she splatters droplets of rainwater on the floor from her melt armor.
She's going to start casting Eldritch Blasts at... You know what? She is going to Hex Archie. And she is going to curse his... she's going to hex his intelligence. You have disadvantage on intelligence ability checks, Archie.
That's her whole action.
No, that is
Or
a
her bonus action. That's a bonus action. Right?
She's then going to cast 3 Eldritch Blasts at Archie.
With disadvantage.
I am
With
prone.
disadvantage, he's prone.
Mark, you also get to lower Theo's health because he only hit a mirror image.
Okay. For some reason, Puppet Theo keeps regaining all of his hit points. And I don't know why.
He didn't kill me, so...
No, no.
Does-
Lark
The-
knocked him several back at the beginning
The
there.
puppet
So
Theo keeps regaining all of his hit points.
I wonder why.
And I have no idea why that happens when I click off of him.
Elena!
just note it on paper somewhere.
Yeah, I know how many. Yeah, I have it. I have it noted.
Yes, it's all my
Okay.
fault.
Lark is going to start casting at. She's still going to try and hit Archie with it, even though it's at disadvantage.
We'll target in her sights, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, she still gets
In
plus.
her dead doll eyes.
She still gets +9 to hit, so that's a 16 with disadvantage. That's a 12 with disadvantage, and that's a 10 with disadvantage. Oh wait, no, these are wrong. It's only giving her +4, 5, 6. It's supposed to be +9, so it's 3 higher. So 19, 15, and 13. So 1 will hit. For why? Oh, I see why. Really? It does 7 damage. 1d10 plus 5 plus 1d6, and it does 7 damage. I rolled a 1 on both die for the damage.
Is this the Archie?
This is on Archie. You take 7, and you need to roll for concentration on locate object.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. You succeed.
All good.
Just so you know, the object you have been locating is right here. You can see my ping.
Yeah.
Understood. Realtar.
All right. Back
Oh.
to cheese. Am I? What?
Hold on one second. Archie, what is your armor class?
It is a 15, I think.
Oh, you
Yeah,
would have
15.
You would have gotten hit by the second blast as well. It wasn't exactly a 15.
All right.
You can
Do I also
continue.
get like sent flying across the floor?
Yeah, you get pushed back 20 feet in that direction, and you take 16 more points of damage.
Oof.
So I need another concentration check against a DC 10. And go ahead, Voltar. It's your action.
What do I know about the fact that she's invisible? Do I believe it's a spell that can have like that can be that has to be maintained with concentration?
You would know enough about the invisibility spell that if it is that, then it would need to be concentration. Yes.
Okay, in that case, where's me? Here. What up? Okay, I'm trying to do that thing. Okay, I'm gonna come here to protect Theo.
Okay.
What about Archie? Gets sent flying.
God, that
Archie,
would be brutal. Getting...
Archie got sent flying
No.
next to the altar, and then it's like, "Oh, you, Theo, I'll go to you." As Archie goes flying backwards into like the next column.
Interesting.
Oh,
There's
it's
a
okay,
couple-
it's okay.
I don't know. You're good. You're good. I'm sorry. Like I don't mean to be like that. I think it's funny.
It's a protective / aggressive move because of what I'm gonna do next. Last time I seen her,
Grab
she
him.
was around there, so
I'm done.
it's feeling very, very fiery today, and he will cast a fireball here. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see that.
In an attempt to see if he gets her within, because last time we saw her, she was here, right? Like here.
She was here.
Yeah, it was in the corner of
And
my
then went
thing.
around
Yeah.
ish, yeah.
So she cannot have come down because I mean we would have seen her coming down. So I'm assuming she went around, and I'm just gonna try that, and in the process get Theo, the red Theo there.
Nega Theo.
Yeah.
Nega Theo indeed.
Okay.
Does that kill Negatheo?
Nega Theo has to make a dex save.
I can't read what Archie's writing there because it's Elvish or something else.
Yeah, I can't either. That's okay.
Um,
I love the cinematic parallel of Puppet Archie getting obliterated by Lark, and then vice versa.
okay.
Well, even if she takes half damage, she needs to do a concentration check, right?
If she's there.
If she's there, of course.
Is it a free action to talk not on my turn?
Sure. Keep it
Stop
short.
setting the building on fire. We're looking for hostages here.
But it seems to have no exits back there, right?
But Skola should have called out, right? We should have heard from them after
She's
Fiosa asked
probably
her
unconscious
last
too.
turn.
Like,
There
you don't
are
know.
curtains back here, and you can. I need. What is everybody's passive perception, please?
18.
Okay.
12.
15.
Fiosa's is higher.
My passive is 18.
All right. Those of you with a passive of
Fiosa's
18.
is 18.
Those of you with a passive of 18 can hear muffled singing or shouts from somewhere beyond the curtains in the back.
What? Where?
Fiosa knows.
It
The
is
general
somewhere.
drain.
Yes, it is somewhere beyond those curtains in the back. Okay. Puppet Theo is going to fail his dexterity save. So
At the end of whoever's turn this is, I would like to use a legendary action.
you may. I am
Great.
also going to show you the area that is on fire. You can drop the fireball, or I'll drop it. I'm going to outline the area that's on fire on the stage now. That fire will spread on initiative 20 every turn on the wooden parts of the building.
Okay.
And onto things that are flammable.
Fun.
The room that Archie had seen in the vision was all stone, correct? When he scryed on Skola and her retinue.
He saw a
Yes.
dark place with a shut door.
A wooden door? A steel door?
It was a... I think I said a metal door at the time. It might have been a wooden door.
Metal
I
door.
can't remember.
It was a better door, yeah.
Okay. Maximilian, it is your action.
So did we see anyone? Did we see anyone? So what happened to the
Nope.
to the attic there? To the Theo.
Theo got burned, but is still standing, and you have no idea if you caught Alina in the blast or not.
Okay.
I can't hear you, Max. Yeah, you're gonna have to just like fix your mic or hold it close to your face when you're talking.
It could not be even plugged in.
Yeah, make sure the right mic is selected too.
Well,
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Okay.
tar blast.
Oh.
Negative.
Yep.
Still okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep.
Okay. As real tar blasts Negatheo, Max doesn't know the difference. So he cries out when Negatheo gets burned, like, "No, Theo will avenge you!" And I point to real Theo and I say, "You're gonna get what's coming to you. I'm
Did
gonna attack myself."
did the stream go down or something? Did Discord go down?
No, why?
Oh, okay. It did for me for a second.
Weird.
Die.
Oh,
I'm
you're hitting which one?
myself.
Okay.
Maxwell was very bad, so I'm just
Maxwell
gonna
has
off
been
him.
crit against. Go ahead and roll your damage.
The irony.
Sorry, I have to look up my crit smite table. I'm gonna do a 3rd level, which is 8d8.
I don't think Megamax is gonna survive this one.
No, he is utterly destroyed as you smite.
Wonderful.
Bad nigga
the
Piosa Traps as your greatest cheerleader in this moment. He's immensely proud of you.
Go on.
Maximilian, as you crit upon your form, you feel your and John's protection from good and evil fade and fall away.
Those 10 minutes are gone.
John, it is your action.
Is Elena Norlov within 120 feet of me?
How would you know?
Is she within the building? Is the question.
You don't know.
Is she still within the building?
Why would you know that?
Because I'm casting a 4th level Dispel Magic. She's no longer invisible.
Understood.
I don't have to see her. I target a creature within range. If she's within range of me, she is no longer invisible. It does not say target a creature you see. It says target a creature within range.
That is such dumb wording with it.
Wow. Okay. You're casting it at what level?
4th level.
Okay, and greater invisibility is a
4th level spell, and John would know this.
Yes, you are an Arcana cleric. John would know this. You are no longer invisible, Alina. You are right there.
Mm-hmm.
Choose
Hey,
one creature,
sweetheart.
object, or magical effect within range. Any spell
Bonus
at 3rd
action.
level or lower on that target ends.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
You are recasting it or moving it?
I am moving it 20 feet to hit her.
All right.
She's within range.
There it is.
Let's see here. Need to make an attack roll. Oh, it's an action. It's a bonus action. 17 hit. It'll be at least 18.
That hits.
Okay. Spells 4th level. You take 14 points of force damage.
Okay.
And I point to her and say, "There she is. Get rid of her."
Alina, did you take the subtract the force damage, or do you need me to do that?
I can do it.
Understood. Okay. The puppet Riltar is going to then cast in response. God. He is going to cast Sacred Flame on John, I guess.
Oh,
Make a dex save.
Okay, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Dex save. 22.
You succeed.
Or more.
Or more.
I wish you did it on Archie, because Archie's prone. That would be so, like, brutal.
Lark, it is your action. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's not initiative 20 yet. Okay, never mind. Lark, it's your action.
Okay. So Piosa is going to disengage, and he'll go kind of snuggle Archie in the shoulder. He'll land softly on his shoulder and send him a barrage of comforting images of like him and Mother and Piosa's fight with Mother and of Susan in the ring, and that Archie needs to like stand up and be strong for all of these people that are behind him. But it's all a flurry of just happy, joyful, sunshine-filled and strength-filled images to bolster Archie. So that's what Piosa's doing. And Lark is gonna drop Synaptic Static on these two on stage. It's a 20-foot radius sphere. 18 int saves, please.
Okay.
You can portent this as a heads up.
Oh, great. Yeah, put a crafty portent on Elena.
Eat her legendary resistance.
I don't want to say that for something else, but...
This will be helpful.
Legendary resistance.
How much damage does this do?
It's not about the
86.
damage.
Yeah, legendary resistance does. It doesn't...
But it
doesn't matter
also
if I
subtracts a d6 from attack rolls and ability checks for the next minute, and she has to keep making saves from it. So I would put a portent on this.
What save is it? Int?
Yeah.
Yep.
So do I need to make a save here?
If Archie is not using...
what's your save, Mark?
18.
Use the 12.
Okay, he gives you a 12 for your roll, which makes it a... which would make it a 15. You can use a legendary resistance to not get hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would like that.
She still gets hit with the psychic
half
portion.
damage.
Yeah.
She still takes half damage. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yep.
Okay.
That's still good damage.
Yep, it is. So half of that. And Nega Theo takes all of that.
Okay.
And has to make the save also.
Yes. It's an int save, right?
Yeah.
He succeeds at the save.
Negative is the strongest of all of them.
That's my whole turn. I don't know if you want to move the initiative.
Yeah. I'm thinking. All right. Lark, as your turn ends, you feel the protection of the Raven's Blade come to an end.
The humming grows a little quieter in my hand, but it's still there.
It's still there.
The blade is still there. ready to
Alina,
fight.
what are you doing?
All right. Can I see over this fire here?
Yeah. Oh, I have to spread the fire, but yes, you can see over the fire. Give me 1 second to spread the fire.
Yeah, it's gonna 5 feet, unfortunately.
If it's gonna hit me, I would crawl up this back curtain here.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not going to go further than that, and this one is going to go like that.
Oh boy, getting closer. Okay.
Yes.
But I can still see over it.
You can see over it. Yeah, it's not like a raging fire. It's you can see over it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to use my action and I'm going to look directly at Max, because he's within 30 feet. And I'm going to say, well, of course the offer still stands. And I'm going to attempt to charm him.
17.
That's an ability or a spell?
It is an ability.
Not a spell.
21.
It's all saves. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it, Max?
21.
21. He succeeds.
Oh, actually, I think
Okay.
that, plus, that already
Nope.
includes the plus.
It's 17. Yeah.
Oh, it is
So-
a 17.
The DC was 17, so you blew it out
Yes,
of the
so
water.
he saves.
All right. Can I crawl through this curtain? Am I able to do that?
That curtain there is, you would have to, like, yes, you can move there and move through that curtain. But you can't move through the curtain you're at. That's like a
Okay.
taut piece of canvas, right?
Yeah, okay.
That's like a backdrop.
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah.
okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. That's all I can do?
All right, Theo, it's your action.
After spotting Helena Norlov, he was going to move from Rolter. Let's say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he is going to cast Watery Sphere on a Helena Norlov.
You could have done something. Yeah, it's whatever.
I like this a lot.
She's not restrained, man.
You conjure up a sphere of water with a 5-foot radius at a point you can see.
And she's got legendary action still.
Any creature in the sphere's face must make a strength saving throw. Alina, please make a strength saving throw.
Sure thing.
It is a 5-foot radius, so... And you're casting it on her?
Yes. I'm trying to restrain her, essentially, by capturing her inside of the sphere. And if she succeeds, she gets pushed away from the sphere.
Do you want to make a... Do you want to use one of your legendary...
Yes,
okay.
yes, I do.
All right. And it says the sphere can restrain any... on a successful save, a creature is ejected from that space to the nearest unoccupied space of the creature's choice. Please put yourself where you would want to be outside of the range of the sphere.
20 feet?
5 feet.
5 feet, sorry, 5 feet.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just moving just to look. Okay. Nope.
Yeah. That would put you right outside it. Okay.
Perfect.
Any bonus actions, Theo? Oh, you moved.
Yeah, I moved. I can't go anymore.
I would like to do legendary action when he's done.
Absolutely.
And I'm messaging you again. Good question.
I got you.
No, it has an action.
Okay.
Max says, so that's a no on teaming up?
Maximilian.
Yeah, Max, I don't think she's gonna be your girlfriend anytime soon. Sorry, bud.
Abandoning me again.
Are you using the legendary action after Theo's turn?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Mark, where's the consequence of running into the fire?
You get burned.
Damage.
Mechanically speaking.
You'll take a d4 of damage for every square you move through of the fire.
Okay.
Oh. Theo casts Watery Sphere, which you can push in a 30-foot straight line. Is there a 30-foot? Is there a 5-foot line of water it went through that's dry?
Next turn, isn't it?
He cast it here, right? So on the
Oh,
opposite side
it's
of the
from your
fire.
Okay.
You conjure up a sphere of water with a 5-foot radius at a point you can see within range. So,
Okay, so that's next turn.
yeah. Archie, what are you doing?
Oh, it's my turn. Okay,
Pios
Get
is
up.
on your shoulder, chirruping encouragingly.
I pet Piotr lightly and I limp only 15 feet ahead, looking to Lark and saying, I don't think she's falling for it, Lark. And I'm going to just... Yeah, you know what? I lost that. I'm gonna just use... Where is it? Oh yeah. I'm gonna use a 4th level Mind Spike on this construct, maybe?
If you're gonna, when you pick your enemy, please right-click it twice so I know which one it is.
Yeah.
In case I'm not looking.
Just would Archie see any recognition of like a mind within this creature that could be wrapped to begin with? Realtor, I'm pointing towards. Sorry.
Wait, say that one more time. I'm sorry.
He's asking if psychic damage
Since-
will impact them because they're constructs.
It did for
You-
Lex, Synaptic
Believe it will.
Static.
Yeah, you know that it will.
Okay.
They
I'm
are
just going
psychic
to
constructs.
Vamus Realtor. Sending back the images of like the experiences Archie has had with Realtor and everything that he's missed. And I'm just gonna target it first, so it actually influences the damage, I think. Target. Roll this.
Okay.
Uh, 24 psychic damage. Intelligence saving throw. Wisdom saving throw, sorry. Wisdom. I'm gonna get back
All
to
right,
my...
I'm rolling the wisdom save for Realtars.
Yes.
He succeeds.
Okay, so
How-
he takes 12 psychic. 12 psychic damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn. As I am very hurt from that reeling attack. Where are you going, Layla? There's nowhere left to run. Believe me, I've looked. I'm done with hiding. I'm done with being scared.
Okay. Any, are you using any legendary actions, Alina? Or, you know what, I'll just let you tell me when you are. That is, it is the Theo puppet turn. He's going to take a d4 of damage.
With
Which
this
is going to be
Colza.
3. And then he's going to step off the stage and move here. And he is going to cast... He's going to cast one last ray of sickness at Theo. Theo, make a Constitution save. Oh, well, I have to hit you first. That's a 20 to hit you. I need a Constitution.
Is that an attack?
Yes.
A warding flare.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
That just was gives disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's it's disadvantage, so I'll roll it again. The 20 is still the lower roll.
I got an 18.
Shit.
Okay, so you will take 9 poison damage and not be poisoned.
Okay. So temporary hit points.
Lark.
So the singing and screams of Scola and company, which side of the stage are they coming from?
Give me a perception check to see if you can tell. It is.
Piosa could tell with the 18, right?
He could hear them with the 18, but he cannot. But the room is the building is an auditorium. It is acoustically built to bounce sound around. I need you to make a perception check to see if you can tell where the sound is coming from.
So Piosa's gonna do that, and he does that with advantage because of his keen hearing.
Understood.
Yeah, so 20.
20. The sound is coming from the northeast corner of the room of the building somewhere beyond the stage.
Lark will call out to her allies that she's gonna go after Scola, and she'll work to go after Scola, and she's not gonna yell that super loud because she doesn't really want Elena to hear, but she's not sure how far. And she's going to conjure woodland beings because that seems like a good idea. She's going to.
What level of what CR of woodland beings are you conjuring?
I want pixies. I want to make Max fly. I want to cast a bunch of entangle and then have them be invisible to carry.
Okay, you tell me what CR you want cast. I will put the creatures on the board and I will control them as NPCs.
Okay, one quarter.
1 quarter.
And Lark has like Piosa carry sacks ready to go for them to take and like hopefully assist Scola and company to lockpick their ways out of this hill.
Alright. How many 1 quarter creatures does it conjure?
8.
Right. Okay. Okay.
All right. What creature is it?
You can tell them what you want them to do, and I will determine their actions.
I want 1 to cast fly on Max, 1 to cast fly on Riltar, 1 to cast fly, or John can fly, he doesn't need that. 1 to cast fly on Archie, and okay, Archie, Riltar, Max, fly. The 3 are going to go off together with carry sacks to Scola and company. Included in those carry sacks are lockpicking tools, so hopefully they can slide that under the door for Skola and company to break their way out, and also have like carry sacks full of the weapons that Skola requested in the previous sendings, and some rations in case they just need like quick blood sugar boost. So they're gonna go off and do that, and
Blood sugar boost.
Okay, a
I
pair of
guess
them.
one's gonna fly over
go
here
flying
and
away.
then cast Entangle like 40 feet past the fire, I guess. If they can see that. Like as far as they can see, they're gonna cast Entangle.
They begin to. They decide that this place looks very dangerous and is on fire, and they all are going to use their first actions upon coming in to magically turn. Superiorly invisible, because they think that they're in danger.
That's fair. Oh, I guess Piosa for his turn is
They start flying into the light of Theo's lantern to go enact your plans, and they all become visible again, and seem very annoyed by this.
You'll be fine outside of the lantern, she'll call out to them. I don't have sight on Piosa, and I should. I don't know what to do for that.
Where did you move? Did you move him somewhere?
I moved him here, because he should, like, he's above the flame, or something. I don't know. He's somewhere over there. I can't see
Okay,
anymore.
But
he has 60 feet of dark vision also.
Okay. Let me fix that.
I moved him 60 feet anyway, so he might be able to do something from there, or he might just dash from there.
There, that should... I don't know if you have line of sight to him, but when you click on him, you'll be able to see his 60 feet out.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lark, John calls out to you and says, Max and I's protection is down. What is yours at?
I'll pull it up after. But I have another.
I'm fine.
I think I mixed up and had Lark go on the puppet's turn.
Oh, shit.
Did
yes,
you?
I did.
You did.
That's okay. I'm going to have the puppet act, and this will just be what happens on your next turn. Because
round.
That's what it would be, right? That's what you would have done on your next turn. It didn't really have any major impacting effects on what's going on. So it will be what it will be. Puppet Lark is going to take
3 of those pixies are supposed to go towards Skola, though, eh?
Yes, I have 2 of them over there. I'll move the third one. Understood. I am going to have Puppet Lark take a 5-foot step away from Maximilian. Maximilian, are you doing anything with that?
It's still within my threatened range because of my whip. So I can't
yes, because you have your whip. Okay, then she's going to make 3 Eldritch Blast strikes against Archie.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Well, he's hexed. That's going to be a 17,
Warding flare.
on the first one.
I guess I can only do one. Yeah.
Okay, the first one's going to miss. The second one's going to be...
Is she blinded from the flare of warding? Was that? No, that's what your channel divinity does. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
It
Sorry.
is blinding, but just for that one instant.
Just for that attack. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
It was one of those things that I didn't know about a condition.
So the
that's
second
good.
one is a 21.
Anything above 15.
Okay, the last 2 hit.
Yeah.
Here comes!
I'm just going to roll it all at the same time.
Can she roll a concentration
Holy
on Hex? DC 10.
Yeah, because she got hit.
Oh, okay, let me roll that. Lark, what's your con save?
I posted it earlier in the chat.
Yeah, I missed it.
17. or 16. 16 or 17.
No. What's your con? Oh, it's your con
Modifier.
Oh, my-
your con save
my
modifier. I think
normal
it's
one.
3, right? Because you don't have proficiency in con saves, do you?
Yeah, it would be 3.
Okay, then Hex dropped.
Yeah,
It's
Archie
a
gets a
little
little
thing.
bit more health.
Yeah. Okay, so then in that case, well, she already rolled a hit, and
Still
we already
getting
know the
thrown into
outcome.
the
So
goddamn wall. Let's just already draw 20 feet. Boom, boom. A fucking.
yeah,
yoink.
you're gonna take a total of 26 damage, Archie, from the 2 hits. Realtar?
I would like to move as
Go
a
ahead.
legendary action.
Absolutely.
So now, what I'm about to do is pretty dramatic, and I understand that it is going to come with consequences for me. I think I have a plan, but we'll see. All right, so I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I understand that I'm moving through the fire. Now,
Okay.
how I am envisioning it is that it looks dope. You
You
know,
also
she
you also
steps,
went through the water sphere.
she steps out. What was
She would
that?
go.
You can
She
move
would.
around it.
She would go around
Step
the
around
watery
it,
sphere.
Yeah.
So she'll step out and just like slowly walk, and you can kind of hear her shoes echoing against the burning stage, and she slowly enters the flames, and even though she's going to take damage for that, she doesn't seem to care, and she walks down center stage and just says, "I think it's about time we finish the finale." And that's it. We start the finale. Damn it! We start the finale.
Okay, Cruella DeVille.
Yeah.
As a finale.
Alina,
Mm.
you take 1 more point of damage than you regenerated at the start of your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So you've moved there. What is your what did you say your action was once you got there?
It's not her turn.
Me,
She can
it's
only
not my
move.
turn. That
Oh,
was
that was your
legendary.
legendary action. I am so sorry. Yes. Okay, you move there. Maximilian.
Oh, did real? Oh,
I think it's Realtor's.
Oh, it's
Realtor's
Realtar's
turn.
turn. I'm losing my
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry.
You're doing great.
There are.
Okay. Hear me?
Maximilian gets to go twice.
This isn't even the most number of people I've run combat for before.
Can you guys hear me well?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you draw a 30 feet sphere around me? Just so I know where I am.
Can you not see yourself?
Yeah, no, I just want to know how. That's not 30 feet. It's not centered around me, is it?
Yes.
It's
that is
30
correct.
foot radius, so 30. Yeah, there you go.
It's... Never mind, I'm here. Here's the thing. I was looking, and for some reasons, my 6th level spells did not translate into Foundry, so
Okay.
I'm gonna need your help.
All right.
But this is ultimately the culminating point of my participation, which, in my opinion, is pretty cool. His eyes start shining, and there's bright light coming out of his eyes and his hands, and all around him, the room gets flooded with pure natural sunlight.
No.
Out of his hands comes out a ray of sunbeam, and he fires it on Elena. So that's I don't know how to put this, but I'll just put this there on chat. I'm gonna copy this here.
Okay, make sure you're not selecting your token. Okay, never mind. 5 foot wide.
Just Mark, does Elena have counterspell?
No,
How does she not have counterspell? She's supposed to be a wizard.
it's not on the list for
Yeah.
the vampire spellcaster.
You can modify the list. You're allowed
Yeah.
to, but yeah.
How did she not
She
prepare
should
that?
have prepared it. Yes.
By the spell, even if she fails,
She can't exactly pop into the Ember Glows.
It doesn't matter. She
By
could
spell
have
scrolls.
learned it on her own.
Yeah,
like
she is
she's
a
had
wizard.
months.
And she knows you're all spellcasters. It's
Correct.
true. She should know.
That's lame. Give her fucking counterspell for the love of Christ. That's not fair.
Yeah, that's not fair.
It's not on the spell list. It's totally fine. I
supposed-
accept
it
my
should
fate.
be.
No, no, it's
I
not.
No.
It's not fine.
I think
What's gonna happen though is someone's gonna counterspell that counterspell.
It doesn't matter.
it doesn't
No, I'm
matter.
not within 30 feet.
They're both
50 feet.
right.
Yeah.
They are
Like-
both 100% correct.
Like,
I don't disagree with either of you. I am changing her spell list. I am adding counterspell.
you can try to counterspell this.
You
There
can
are
try
other
and counterspell
counterspellers in range of you as a heads
Give her
up.
freaking disintegration.
Okay.
I don't care.
Anyone can counterspell her counterspell. That's what you should do because this spell is freaking strong against her.
Yes.
I know. I think I'm going to do so. But I think I don't have 6. I have one 6th level spell, and I don't want to use it, so I'm going to use a 5th level spell and try and. I'm not hexed anymore, so that's good. I'm going to try and counterspell her counterspell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alina, what level of... Well, you can type it to me what level counterspell you're casting. But Archie already said what level he's casting it at. Right? What level counterspell did you counterspell at, Archie? 5th? Okay. Would you have used a higher level counterspell to counterspell this ability, Alina?
I really don't want to metagame here.
I know. That's hard.
You're allowed to. You're the boss.
Yeah.
You would see him glowing with fucking sunlight and be like, no.
The thing is
No.
that... Oh, here's the thing. Your highest level spell slot is a 5th level spell, so your counterspell
Right.
is going to get counterspelled no matter what.
Yes.
And I don't know if you would have used your only 5th level spell slot to counterspell this, right? So you could
Especially
use either a
in
3rd level
the
or a 4th level spell, and that is fine.
Here's my question. Do I know what spell he is casting?
You don't. You do not get to know the spell when you are
Okay.
counterspelling.
All right, then yes, I would do it at a lower level.
Okay, so I am putting you at 2 3rd level spells. Your counterspell is counterspelled. The spell goes off. So a 5-foot wide, 60-foot long line. I'm assuming it is directly towards Alina.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yep.
Of sunlight.
Well, actually, that's just the concentrated beam that does damage. Because just the fact that she's under sunlight, but being a vampire, she's gonna take damage as well.
She also has undead, so she has a disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yes.
It's like I activated. It's like this. It's like I activated a pretty strong. What is the name again? The spell that we always use as a
Right.
cleric.
Yeah, Dawn.
Yeah, but with the added with
Spirit Guardians?
Spirit Guardians, with the added fact that I can do this beam every round to extra damage. on her.
Correct. Okay. Alina, you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Please.
With disadvantage, unfortunately,
With disadvantage.
Okay.
for you. She has a legendary resistance, though. If she doesn't succeed,
She succeeds, even with disadvantage.
Oh,
yes.
wow, nice.
She rolled 2 18s, plus her Constitution
Good shit.
modifier. So,
I'm allowed to root for the baddie, right? Especially when the baddie's actually here playing with us. Like that's an okay thing, right?
But, she
Yeah.
still takes damage on a failed save. She still takes 68 of radiant.
68.
Well, 68.
No, it takes half. She takes half as much.
Yes.
Yeah.
On a failed save, a creature takes 68 radiant damage. And
She
is blind.
succeeded.
On a successful save, yes.
I think it's written wrong then.
It's going to be half as much damage.
It's backwards on the right. It's backwards. Okay.
Yeah.
I just followed what was written before. Yeah. At
Yes.
first.
You will not regenerate at the start of your next turn, Alina, as an aside.
Right. Right. Yeah. No, I did read that.
And
Does she take any extra damage for sunlight just because she's under sunlight?
when she starts her
I think that's-
turn,
When she starts her turn,
when
so
she
if
starts her
legendary
turn in
actions
sunlight,
to get
she
out of
will
it.
take damage. So
Correct.
yes, if she uses a legendary action to move out of the beam of sunlight, she will not take extra damage.
Correct.
And now something that I should have been doing for the last 2 turns, but I think I'm just too rusty. I've been praying for too long, which is use my spiritual weapon.
Understood.
I'm gonna put it there against her as well and do damage on her.
You
Okay.
can't cast two
You're right.
leveled
You cannot
spells.
cast 2-level spells in the single turn. So
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's why I wasn't
did you roll the damage?
casting before. Not that roll because I was fireballing. Okay.
Can you I'm just gonna roll. What'd you say? 68.
68.
68. Okay, Alina, you're going to take 22 radiant damage.
Okay.
From the beam. I rolled a 40,
Okay, that's fine.
I rolled 44 damage, but she succeeded on her save, so she takes 22.
When this turn is done, I would like to move out of the sunlight.
Absolutely.
Where are you
headed?
moving?
I am 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there.
Okay.
You're still in the sunlight, right?
No,
No, that's the lantern.
that's the
The beam.
lantern.
Oh,
The beam is a
Is-
5-foot long, 60-foot beam.
No. It sheds sunlight for 30 feet.
Yes, that's what I was saying. It's the
Oh.
spell is called. The spell is called Sunbeam, right?
Yeah.
Create beam of brilliant light.
So everything within 30 feet of Riltar is sunlight.
A mote of brilliant radiance shines in your hand, though it sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. This light is sunlight.
Okay.
Yep.
So you need to get
30 feet from Realtar.
yeah,
effectively.
you need to go behind that curtain. You need to go back the way you came, essentially, to get out of the sunlight.
Isn't it 60 feet?
No, the bright
No.
light
Oh.
is 60 feet. The beam is 60 feet. The bright light is 30. The beam just goes away after it's done. So this shot out,
It
it's
says
gone.
30-foot radius of bright light and 30 of dim light.
Dim.
So isn't
Right.
that 60? But it says this light is sunlight. So
Right.
all 60 is
Even
sunlight.
the dim light is sunlight. That is correct.
Do you want to put like an aura around Riltar so we can?
Yes, I will put
that's
a
what-
60-foot aura.
Yeah.
Again, solid objects that are or cover is going to block the sunlight, right?
Yes.
So that's how far out it goes. You need to get behind cover if you want to get out of the sunlight, Alina. I'm going to put you back where you had been, which I believe was right here.
yep.
So to get out of that, you either need to get back behind this curtain, or I think back behind this wall would be out of the sunlight as well. You
We
are
can't get behind the curtain because of
The
Theo's
watery
water
sphere.
sphere is blocking
Yes.
the way.
yes, I see that.
All right. I am going to. Let's see. I'm still going to move. I'm sorry, I hear echo. I'm still going to move off the stage, but my goal is I'm trying to get over here so that I can start climbing up and over.
Understood.
So
Go ahead and move yourself where you're going.
That's
Okay,
going
that's-
to provoke an attack of opportunity if you keep going. That's
not
right.
with my legendary action movement.
Ooh, that's right. That's
Yep.
right. That's right. That's right.
She is correct.
Smart.
Smart girl. Clever girl.
I told I did my homework.
Clever
guys.
girl.
She did her homework. Maximilian, it is your action.
Here it
I'm
comes.
gonna do something smart. I know what I'm supposed to do, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna bonus action haste.
Okay, you are hasted. And your action?
For my haste action, I would like to grapple Elena. Oh wait, no, it has to be the other way around. For my action, I would like to grapple her.
Okay. You may do so. You
I
may
would
make
like
the attempt.
to use. Because I have to do a
Good
save.
attempt.
I have
It's
to
not
do
a it's not
right?
a save.
Not a
It
save,
is
it's an ability
opposed-
check.
It is an opposed either strength or dexterity roll.
I have disadvantage because I'm in sunlight, correct?
Yep.
Sorry, ability check or saving throw?
It is an ability check.
Ability, right, we just went over that.
Yep. You are
heart's beating
grappled
so
by
fast.
Maximilian.
Cool.
Your speed is now 0.
My attack action, my first attack action, I'm gonna do a shove attack to knock her.
Point of clarity. What hand are you grappling her with? You can't grapple her. You would either have to stow your whip and grapple her because you're holding a shield.
Can I stow the shield and then grapple her?
It is an action to stow a shield.
Correct.
So, which one am I allowed to do?
You can
So
you can literally drop your sword and grab her.
Or
Can I drop my shield and drop?
You
No,
can
it is an
stow-
action to
you
doff
can-
a shield.
Yes, you can stow your sword and grab her as one action. Okay? As a part of the action, you can stow your
Okay.
you can sheathe your blade as a part of the action to grab her.
Yes.
Okay?
But you can't drop your shield.
But a
Dropping your
shield
shield is an action.
Your shield is strapped to your arm, so it is an action to take it off.
So whichever. So just tell me. Okay, this is what I want to do. I grappled her. I'm gonna shove attack her.
You can do that.
Just tell me what I don't have in.
Your sword is
Your
put away.
sword.
Your sword is put away.
I'm gonna do to shove attack knock her.
I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm sorry, John.
You're breaking up, Max.
Yes, you're making a shove attack to knock her prone. You can do that. It is another athletics check. And
Yes.
Alina, you get to make a athletics or dexterity check to prevent it. But again, you have disadvantage because you are in sunlight. You rolled a 24, Maximilian.
Yeah.
Alina, you are essentially restrained now because your movement speed is 0 and you are on the ground. So you cannot use half your movement to stand up because you are being held down.
Okay. When Max's turn is done, I would like to use one of my legendary actions.
You
Right.
may. If you
It's my full turn, right? So I'm gonna with a grapple creature half speed.
you can move
If
with a
the-
grappled creature at half speed, that is correct.
If it's your size or one size smaller.
Which
Other-
she is.
Yeah, which she is. So yes.
So I just get to.
Let's go dark real quick.
You get to drag her, yes. Just move your... I cannot hear you at all, so just go
No.
ahead and move.
Yeah. Half speed.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
hasted, so he moves his full speed.
Oh.
You can't obviously move through Puppet Lark.
Right.
Understood.
And I would place her like right here.
Okay.
Vampire shield. I was going to say human shield, but not
And
quite.
then I do my last attack as an unarmed strike. This is so petty. I'm gonna punch her in the face.
It doesn't have to be a punch. It can be a kick or a headbutt or anything.
It's a punch. It has to be petty.
Okay.
I'm 13.
You miss.
Yep, you miss.
You have advantage on the attack roll.
Because she's prone.
True.
She is prone.
Ah, you know.
Oh.
You miss.
Yeah,
It's the
well,
little thing.
you still miss.
Yeah.
That's what you get for being petty.
All right. At the end of
Quite
your
frankly,
turn,
I'm surprised it wasn't a slap.
That's right. That's what I was thinking.
Puppet Lark is going to make an attack of opportunity against you, Maximilian. I'm just going to roll her Eldritch Blast roll for the attack roll because I don't have anything else on the character sheet, unfortunately. What is your attack roll with a sword, Lark?
I will check that for you. It is not as high as for Eldritch Blast, I can tell. It is
Sorry, Mark. Who's attacking who there?
plus
Copy Lark is...
7.
Puppet Lark is attacking Maximilian.
To stop his movement? Is that it?
No, it's just an attack of opportunity.
No,
it wouldn't
just
stop
a-
his
just an
movement.
attack
It
of
would just hit
opportunity.
him.
Okay, warding flare.
Did you? When did you use your reaction last? I guess you had a turn. You just had a turn, so yeah, you're fine.
Turn, flip turn, yeah.
Yep. Okay, so it has disadvantage. Okay. So what is your bonus is +7? All right. So the lower roll is going to be a 12, which is not going to hit.
Legendary action.
Yep.
What you doing?
I'm gonna bite him.
You
Going to attempt
Here it
to
comes.
bite him.
Hold on.
That's a good
I
move.
I think
used.
he has to be grappled first by you. Right?
Yes.
Nothing prevents her from grappling while she's being grappled.
No.
She can grapple back.
She has to grapple him back in order to bite him first.
Yeah, but she can try that. That's fine. Yeah.
Yes, but yes, you can make an unarmed strike with your legendary action right now.
Yep. Okay.
But if you need to get up, you already got disadvantage.
She does have disadvantage. Yes.
It might be a moment for portents too. We'll have to see.
Oh no, this isn't contested.
This is not contested. She is
You just
making
make
an
an attack roll.
with disadvantage.
That
is a 19 to hit you with disadvantage.
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
Paladin.
He is a paladin wearing plate mail
Paladins.
and a shield.
Okay.
John.
It could have hit.
Oh, I mean, she's got another hit to do.
No, that wasn't her turn. That was her legendary action.
Oh.
It seems like Max and Realtar have a hold on Lady Norlov. I'm going to pivot and try to dispatch some of these clones. I'm going to shout to Lark and say, "Get protection up now!" And
John, when you are saying that, okay, you see around Lark's feet the same frosty, icy accumulation that you saw in the essentially walk of mirrors earlier.
Oh, great. Well, shit.
Lark has just summoned 8 pixies, so it's not unrealistic that her patron's power would manifest in some way during that process.
Correct.
That's fair. I am going to try to clean up Theodore Puppet. Just to try to eliminate it, because I'm probably going to wreck this thing.
Okay. Why did Theo Puppet re-heal again?
Well, here's the deal, right?
Right, it's a construct. You auto-crit.
I auto-crit. So, let's see if I hit him. 24. Excuse me, let's do this.
47. Is that 47 total damage?
It's going to be 17 plus 19 plus 21.
Okay. Nega Theo is obliterated.
And I'm going to square up with Nega Realtar.
Understood.
Bonus action. There's nothing really worth doing.
Your thing is stuck back there, right?
Yeah, like I can move. I guess I can move it closer. Move it 20 feet closer. That's good enough. Right there.
Okay. On initiative 20. Oh, you're still 23. Okay.
Yes.
Puppet Realtar is going to act, correct?
Legendary action.
Go.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Go for it. You still have disadvantage, but you did pretty well with it last time. That is going to hit.
Hey!
Oh.
She's pissed.
Oh my god, I saw myself cheering for her here.
Yeah. Hit him.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, you deal 1d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage, and guess what? You're grappled too now.
Am I muted?
Yes.
You aren't
Yeah.
now.
You were, but
Shield isn't.
Heal. He won't be able to hit me with the... Because I have a 22 AC with haste, and if I shield, I have 27.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
do you have a reaction still, Elena?
Yeah, if you still have your reaction, No, she doesn't, because she used it to try and
on real
counterspell to
person,
Realtar,
yeah.
so no,
That's
she does
right, I
not.
Sure.
Okay.
Wait, no, that was ages ago, wasn't it?
Well, I wanted her to buy him.
I wanted to fight him too.
Puppet Realtar is going to...
Incinerate Archie.
Oh, God.
Rail on our tank, Archie.
Jesus.
Could put some levels into Barbarian.
He's going to try this, even though I'm almost 100% sure that it is going to fail. But he's going to try.
Okay.
It's a construct. He's not particularly intelligent.
Maximilian, make a wisdom save.
Portent? Portent?
Does anybody have
He had to
inspiration
call
they
it
want to
before.
give?
Roll for
He had to call it before. Maximilian,
And I can't. It's a very low roll.
Riltar commands you, the puppet Riltar commands you to let go.
Release is the command.
Yes, release.
Wait, was that a spell?
Do that until my turn.
Wait, was that a spell?
It is a spell, yes.
Can I counterspell it? Or is it too late for that?
That's a
Too late
DM
for that.
if I ever heard
Gonna
one.
do favored by the gods to try to succeed.
So help me God, I will give you disadvantage.
I think it's too late.
Okay.
It's fine, because-
I called for the save. You would have had to counterspell
Yeah,
again
understandable.
because you don't know you don't get to know
The
what the
effect-
spell is before you
Describe
counterspell
the
it.
effect.
But it's not going to happen until my turn. So she is grappled until my turn.
She's grappled until your turn. That is correct. But you will waste your turn letting go of her on your next action. On your next turn. You waste your
Even if you've
entire
already
turn
let go
doing
of
it.
her.
You let go of her and then end your turn.
Or let go of something.
Yeah, you release whatever.
Not her.
Uh,
You're holding. So your
okay,
shield
Lark.
and her.
Now it's your turn. Now is when you would have called the fairies in. They would have.
Yeah, but-
all of that would have happened.
But Piosa wouldn't have gone chasing down that hall
Correct. So.
there. So
Piosa
he would
have still
go
been-
attack Lady Norlov while she is.
Okay, he has an
Grappled.
advantage on an attack roll.
Yes, he does. And we'll see if he hits.
Kirisa in the clutch.
Go, tiny dragon, go.
That will
23.
hit for 6.
And she has to make a DC 18 con save.
Yep. Alina, go ahead and make a DC 18 con save.
Disadvantage.
Saving throws. Do saving throws have disadvantage? No, it's just attack rolls
No,
and
it's
ability
just
checks.
ability checks. Whew. Nope.
You still have one legendary resistance, right? So
I do. I use it.
Okay.
Damn
you
it.
do not want to fail this by
Yeah.
5 or more.
We want you to
seen-
feel it by 5
We have
more.
seen this. We have seen this in action multiple
for the
times in this
reminder.
combat. So
Yes.
Thank you for the reminder.
The fairies are summoned. They do what they did. They get annoyed that that they are no longer invisible inside of the light of Theo's lantern. And then Alina, it is your action.
Lark tells them they'll be invisible once they're out of the light,
Right.
and gives them their various jobs to do. And she'll, yeah,
Yep.
that's what she'll
Yeah,
do.
all of that happens right now.
That bite.
Alina, it's your action.
Okay.
You are still grappled, by the way.
Yep. So I'm going to clasp my hand on top of Max's and kind of dig my nails in.
Okay, that is going to
Yeah.
be the attack. Because you,
Then I don't do that.
Yeah,
that
you
was just
can't-
for dramatic effect.
you can't, or I'm gonna say like holding on to him, and you can't just bite him. You have to have him grappled in order to bite him.
I wasn't trying to bite him.
Understood. Okay, then that's fine. Continue with your dramatic effect. I am sorry for interrupting.
No worries. Yep. So, digging my nails into his hand, I'm going to say, I've had enough of you, and I'm going to cast Bestow Curse.
For a kissy face.
So,
Wisdom?
that is a yes. Oh my god, where is it? Yes, wisdom save.
It's one I'm gonna do my thing. That thing. I roll 2d4s. I'm blessed by the gods.
Okay, so you rolled 11 plus 3. That is a 14.
I still fail.
14. Yep, you still fail.
So
Yep, so you are cursed.
So you choose an ability score. Which one is cursed?
Which one is cursed?
I've been using F strength on her.
Grappling is strength. Excuse me.
1 second, just checking one thing. Oh my god. What's your spellcasting ability?
It is
That's charisma.
charisma for him.
Okay, that one, charisma.
Okay.
I was trying to look it up really quick and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, he's a paladin. It's charisma.
Okay. I've never played a paladin before.
Wait, what are you trying to... Okay, hold on. You're hexing his charisma. Can I ask why?
Yeah.
No, I got it. I got a plan.
Interesting.
I got it.
Okay.
It's...
Um,
Okay.
so, alright. Yep, that's my action. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
We can still be allies.
Okay, with his charisma hexed, that means that his ability checks and saving throws made with that
No.
ability score. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Is that what it says for bestow curse? Because
Yes.
it's hex. Okay.
It is bestow curse. Choose one ability score. While cursed, the target has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with that ability score.
Ah, okay.
Elena, do you still have your 5th level spell slot?
I
She
do.
does.
Oh, I was curious, like... I don't know. It just feels like this is the time to use it, maybe. I don't know.
I got it, guys. I got it.
She's
Okay,
got an
got a
idea.
plan.
Okay. She's got an idea.
Got a plan.
She's got a
I'm
plan.
I'm trusting the method behind the madness.
I am too,
There's
man.
I am rooting for the murderer in this situation because I want some more drama.
Theo,
Hey,
what's your
not to-
action?
Not to add injury, but he has to make a wisdom check every turn or do nothing.
Yes, that is correct.
My action is to break concentration with my watery sphere.
That's free.
Yeah, I know. And then I'm going to cast watery sphere right where Lena and Puppet Scarlet Lark is.
Technically, all three of those people are in the same... Like, Max and Elena are in the same space when you're grappled.
Yeah, true.
You could have just moved
So
the
maybe I'll
Warrior Sphere, right?
succeed, but who knows?
But she's not grappled anymore. He's not grappling her anymore.
He is. Yes, he
I'm
is.
still
Yes.
am
Yeah, on
until
his
my
turn.
They're
turn.
embracing.
I'm patting
Mutual
your
grapple.
head.
They have to
I'm
make.
patting
Oh,
Lena's
Well, hey, when the spell ends, the sphere falls to the ground, extinguishes all normal flames within 30 feet of it. Hey,
That's
We put out a
true.
small fire. Hooray,
high five to
guys.
Theo.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Put out a small fire.
Oh, Mac is not getting the
Maybe do that
water
again.
sphere.
So yeah, that's gonna put out the flames within 30 feet of it. So that's gonna go out. I think that goes out as well.
Yep.
And this only grows. Well, this will only have grown that way because the rest will have been extinguished.
And what?
except for those curtains. Those curtains are curtains.
Oh, this would have expanded this way as well. Sorry, Dungeon Master. My uptime command is not working. But I can tell you what it is. We've been playing for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Elena, you gotta make a strength saving throw or be stuck in the ball of water.
Yes.
Technically, she's still grappled by Max, so I don't know how.
That's okay. DM, what do you want me to do about it?
And prone.
How does that work? If she fails, how can she be in it if her and Max are in the same space? But
Oh god, Max gets pulled away.
Yeah,
Well, that's
she'll get
resist-
pulled away
she'll get
from
yanked
Max.
away from Max.
She'll
Yeah.
get yanked away from Max is what will happen.
So,
I thought it'd be
so
like a chain.
what's the roll again?
It is a
Strength.
strength saving
Strength.
throw.
Strength.
You have disadvantage because you're in the light.
Not
No,
on
No,
save.
not on
No?
saving throws.
Save.
Oh, non-saving throws, my bad.
Ability checks and
But
attack
she doesn't
roll.
have any more legendary resistances.
She doesn't. That is a 15.
So she's pulled into the water.
Yes.
17.
Okay. So you are pulled into the water. Let's see. A creature is restrained by the sphere and is engulfed by the water. At the end of each of its turns, a restrained target can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. The sphere can restrain as many as 4 medium or smaller creatures or 1 large creature. If the sphere restrains a creature that causes it to exceed... it's not doing that. As an action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet in a straight line. If it moves over a pit, a cliff, or other drop-off, it safely descends. Any creature restrained by the sphere moves with it. You can ram the sphere into creatures, forcing them to make the saving throw. When the spell ends, the sphere falls to the ground and extinguishes all normal flames within 30 feet of it. Any creature restrained by the sphere... Okay, so you are just stuck in this sphere of water.
Yep.
You
Is
are
it
restrained
considered
by
Is it considered running water?
I
No.
don't think so, no.
Okay.
It doesn't have any legs.
It's just a hovering ball of water.
So
Puppet Lark.
you're stuck in it until the end of your next turn. Then you
Think
can
of Zabuza's
then you can make
prison.
a save to see if you break out of it. Okay.
Think of Zabuza's water prison jutsu.
Uh,
Naruto reference.
Puppet Lark, you can do it too. Mark, Puppet Lark.
Yeah, we'll need to make one as well.
Gave you guys the opportunity to don it and shoot it with or whatever you want.
Save too. Okay.
Yep. Or get pushed out.
Puppet Lark is also restrained.
Cool. Kill them both.
The spider cell dangles and waves wildly as it swirls around the sphere, I imagine.
Yes. Archie, it's your action.
Everyone's pretty much butchering poor Elena, and no one has made any... Like, the pixies are still in place, and Archie notices that the screams are still... or the singing is still incessant, and is going to, despite everything, rush to... here. Should I?
You take 4 fire. You take a d4 fire damage for every round you, or for every 5 feet you move through the fire. It's like
Okay,
spike
yeah.
growth.
And wait a turn, you're gonna fly.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait. Do I have fly speed?
Not yet.
You will when the pixies stop
Okay, yeah.
panicking, essentially.
Oh, they're not panicking.
Okay,
they're
then I
annoyed.
shall come. Yeah. I'm going to come to here. I don't want to make this worse. I'm going to.
Mind sliver her.
You can climb
No, I was
into the
gonna say
balcony.
that's what I'm thinking.
You can climb into a balcony. There's a curtain at the back of it.
Oh, like that leads to the same like behind area.
It could. You saw the
Yeah.
pixies fly that way.
Oh,
Following
that's what it
Bullet's
flew.
voice.
Okay, awesome.
3 of them did.
So I can climb up through here.
Yes, you can climb up onto the onto there. Absolutely.
Okay, before I do, I will just a spiteful mind sliver to Lady Norlov.
Okay. Intelligence
And then,
save, Alina. That is going to fail. You're going to take 11 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then we're going to leap up through these things. Oh, shoot. I might be going through up there. I don't know how to get up there. You might need to drag me more, because it considers it a
It's
wall.
an invisible wall. Yeah, because it's a...
Yeah, can't get...
If you drag your own Archie icon, you can make a second one, and then he can delete the original from your like little characters
Amazing.
section tab.
Mark, are you able to just move up, Mark?
Oh, yeah, I can move you up onto the balcony. Sorry.
Yeah,
You can't move yet.
thank you.
Sorry, yeah,
And,
you
I
have
think that was...
this is a back wall, but you can move that way, yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to Misty Step to here. Oh wait, no, where's the curtain you said?
Oh, you can't. Myself is a cantrip.
Sorry, where did you say the curtain was?
No,
There's a whole
this
little area.
this was the curtain. You're behind it now.
Okay, and that's where Lark could hear it?
It's coming from somewhere in the back corner. If you keep moving, this turns.
Yeah, I got 10 feet.
There is
I
a
will,
space this way. You can keep moving this way. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right, yeah. I thought
And
you said
those-
it was, the streams were coming from, those things coming from here as well.
No, they're coming from in this direction. The back
Okay.
corner of the building. Okay.
I just hope it's not the part that's on fire. And I'm going to Misty Step through to here, and then 10 feet down the stairs. That's my turn.
Nice.
And I just say, I'm sorry, Susan, I have to do this.
I understand, Archie. You need to keep people safe. Just get back there in time.
I like my eyes widen a bit, like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm gonna get grounded, I'm gonna get doghoused if I don't. Don't kill her just yet.
Puppet Lark is going to Eldritch Blast Alina with a first blast of her Eldritch Blast. That is going to miss.
That misses.
It's with advantage. She's restrained.
Oh, you're right.
Although, yeah, that's 5 feet. So yeah.
Screen.
Yeah, I'm going to attack with the next one. That is
Misses.
also going to miss. Oh, wait. The first one, I'm sorry. This is +9. It's only rolling at a +6, so that's a 15 and a 16.
15 misses, 16 hits.
Great.
Yeet.
You are going to take... you are going to take 10 points of damage, and then
Okay.
you are going to get pushed by the Eldritch Blast. You're going to get pushed by the Eldritch Blast 10 feet towards the stage.
Towards the stage. Cool.
Actually, let's see. Where do you want to go, Alina?
Yeah, these are your puppets.
Where do I want to go? Towards the stage is fine.
Okay. She is then going to then going to use the last Eldritch Blast to hit to try and hit Riltar
Whoops.
with
Ignore that thing I just
disadvantage,
put
of
on there.
course.
But I got cover. I got Theo's cover.
You're right. She'll just hit Theo. She's gonna miss anyway because she has disadvantage.
Theo's AC is what? 14? 15? 15.
Yeah, she's then going to make. She gets to make a save at the end of her turn, right? A strength save.
Theo, what's your save?
She's
See?
stuck. She's still in there.
Yeah,
She rolled a
17
she rolled a 6. She's still stuck. Any At the end of her turn, do you have any legendary actions, Alina?
Not yet, no.
You're not gonna. Okay.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh, by the way, she needs to take. Is it Elena's turn
Nope.
already?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's your turn.
Oh, all right. Well, if it's my turn, okay, I'll move up here, and I'll beam her first.
Is that an action to use the beam?
Yeah.
That's saving throw. Yeah, it's an action and saving throw on her to see if she passes her. She gets the damage from sunlight, like just the passive damage plus the beam.
That's on her turn.
She gets the passive damage on her turn, which hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
Do you want to position yourself so you get Puppet Lark also?
No, I don't. Oh, perhaps I could. Okay. I was here, right?
Actually, yeah.
So I'm gonna come here. And I'm gonna beam and get Puppet Lark as well.
All right. So they both make dex saves. She's
It's
in the watery sphere.
con save.
Oh, it's a con
Here.
save.
Here.
Puppet Lark rolled a 13.
What do I need to roll?
Con save. Yep.
Minus a D4. She's nice.
She has disadvantage because it's a
That's
light and stuff.
It was a very bad roll.
Oh god.
You don't see your rolls for some reason. Yours and Mark's it didn't show up to me.
Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose.
Okay.
Okay. So roll the damage. It rolls 68. Yoltar.
Can you let me see how. Okay, perfect. Thanks, man.
Okay, they're both going to take 36 radiant damage.
That's nice. This is an action, but this is a concentration from a previous spell that was cast, so I'm gonna cast the spiritual weapon.
Is sunlight not is your spell not concentration?
That's all right. It's like
Spiritual
using
weapon is not a
Spirit Guardians.
concentration weapon. Yeah.
It's like using Spirit Guardians.
Gotcha. Right. Yes. That's right. Okay.
I'm just using a vampire-focused Spirit Guardians. Think of it like that way, like that. And then attack. You can just put it here, like in between us, maybe here. So yeah, that's fine. Attack. That has advantage, the attack, or normal? Is it a normal or advantage attack?
It is a normal attack.
There you go.
You miss.
Yeah. Shitty attack.
Did the sunlight sphere move?
Yeah, it has to move around.
Just checking.
Yeah, I moved it. And
Okay.
yeah, I moved it over.
Yep. When Realtor's done, I will be moving.
Understood. Go ahead.
Oh, hold on. That's why. 5, 10.
Avoid
You
the
can't go through
sphere.
the
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Move diagonal. Just drag from where you were first. Measure that way, because you're like all over the place.
You can move.
You can move a lot further than you
there.
did. A lot further.
You can move this way and get through that curtain there and be out of the sunlight.
Yeah, like.
Huh.
Bruh.
I said, the French.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move up. Can I get up here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Take cover.
So you
out of the
moved-
sunlight, I think.
You can move there. That would put you outside of the sunlight. Do you see where I have the my measurement there?
Are you pinging something?
You
Oh,
can
there
move.
it is.
You can move here,
Yep.
and
Yep.
you'll be out of the sunlight.
Perfect.
So, yeah. Maximilian, you have to drop your. You have to release whatever's in your hands, which currently
Is nothing.
is nothing. Your shield is strapped to your arm, right? That's not really in your hands. And then end your turn.
Yes, Max like, sees himself because he's been holding on to that. So that's a 4.
Okay.
And then I turn to the puppet realtor and ask him, "Why would you make me do that?"
John?
Gonna give him like give puppet realtor like the shh, no tears, only dreams. Like, um, guess frickin' another radiant hammer, just because like it's an auto crit if I hit. His AC is probably pretty high though. 26. So that's going to be 17 plus 16 plus 12 plus 9.
Okay. That
So
is
that's
going to
28.
destroy Puppet Realtor.
It's a little more than that, but I'm not keeping track there. He's just going to be erased. John kind of looks around and says, "She's on the move. Get your defenses back up and let's go." John is going to start after Elena Norlov.
Okay.
Let me measure. 30 feet. I'm flying. I'm like midair, like headed towards the balcony after her, basically.
All right.
Bonus action. I'm going to cast a. Is anybody hurt? Who have I seen get hurt? It doesn't matter. Nobody's that hurt.
Archie, but Archie's gone.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Nobody's that hurt
yeah.
at the moment.
Put the fires out if you can. And that's my turn.
Yep, the puppets are dead.
I want to see this place burn. And 3 pixies have gone off towards Skola. I'm not sure what kind of shenanigans they're in on their way, or if they're seeing Archie and happily racing ahead of him, because they're not going to let someone else beat them to where they're supposed to be going. That would be unsportsmanly, and they need to win. And also they have the carry sacks, so hopefully they're arriving at the door with a dash, or I don't know, getting there and shoving the lockpicks underneath.
I'll let you know what they're doing. They have a fly speed of 60 feet, so... Or 30 feet.
I'm not sure. I'm not looking at one with a fly speed on it, to be honest.
They're actually
Just looking at one with a spell
here.
list.
Yep, I know. I got it.
30 foot.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. They had... At the end of after your turn, I will have them act.
Excellent. Yeah, so Lark's going to... Well, Piosa's going to spam them some images, like spam Skola some images of like pixies on the way and Archie taking off after them to like go and rescue them. And also like the stage is on fire, so maybe you want to be fast. Lark is going to, I guess, move 30 feet in this general direction. And the pixies we're going to cast on 4 people. There's one in reserve, so she'll ask a pixie to cast Fly on her as well. And Piosa is going to fly 60 feet and using his blind sense in that process. And if he comes across Elena in that time, he will sting her with his blind sight. Or divert to sting her if required. I guess he has to go around the watery sphere, but...
What are you using your action for? Anything?
I will cast Protection from Evil and Good because I cannot see anything else unless Piosa can find her. In which case, I will.
Where did
Eldritch
Piosa
Blast her.
move? There?
over here somewhere, but if there's Elena on the way, then he will
What's his movement?
60 feet, I think.
He was.
Where was he?
He was beside Max.
He was beside Max. Okay, then yeah, he's gonna fly right this way, and he'll start sending you images of Alina.
Okay, then Lark's gonna. Well, Piosa's gonna sting her first of all, then, in that event, because why the fuck not? And Lark will say, "She's right there," really loudly for everybody. Oh, shoot. And I'm juggling my windows and failing to do so properly.
What the shit? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, sorry. That's like everything died.
Super weird. That is not gonna hit. Tiny dragon flies at you, but easy to evade, I suppose. Swoops wide, but still fierce.
Always the fiercest.
Yes. And Lark is going to... She's gonna Eldritch Blast 3 times because... Yeah.
What are you Eldritch blasting?
Elena.
You don't have line of sight to her.
Oh, okay.
She's behind a curtain.
Then protection from evil and good will be put up.
Okay.
I can't shoot at the curtain. And,
you can shoot at the
pierce
curtain.
through the curtain.
You can shoot at the curtain.
She has total cover.
She has total cover. You don't have line of sight. Which
Would it destroy the curtain?
Which it doesn't. You can't target objects with Eldritch Blast. You have to target creatures. I know that seems mechanically stupid, but it is what it is, unfortunately.
All right. Protection from evil and good, then yeah.
Okay. As you cast protection from evil and good from the sword, everything around you suddenly stops. Time stops around you. In that moment, in a panicked fluster, Piosa, sending images of what the fuck is going on, flies back to you and starts flying around your head, unsure of what is happening.
Your guess is as good as mine, little one.
Suddenly, you hear a voice behind you. A silky voice with an icy edge. And your queen begins to speak to you, having cast Time Stop within this place and excluding you from its power. She walks around you and she leans down toward you and says, "Child, my knight, you have hidden yourself from my sight with that useless trinket from that wretched city for the last time.
It was not intentionally, my lady. It was protection from the darkness down here. And they did defile your name.
But it holds you from me. I cannot contact you or see you when you cast it. And even now, as you are in grave peril, you continue to do so. And I have had enough. If you wish to survive this night, you will discard that worthless toy and that grubby sot of a man who thinks himself able to hide you away from me as well. Else I will withdraw my power from you for good."
But, my lady, I'm working to vanquish your enemies. I'm working to weaken the Duke. This is his most ardent bulldog.
She says, "I don't care." And as she says that, Piosa starts sending you images and panicking. He's like, "Who's the grubby sod of a man? What does that mean? I don't understand. What does sot mean? Does she mean John? Is that what she means? John's nice. Why is she threatening John? Why is she saying bad things? What does she mean home? Is that the city that she's saying is wretched? What is she saying?"
Lark will tell Piosa in his mind, John has something she wants.
But John's nice.
She doesn't share well.
But John is nice. Piosa gets in Mab's face and starts projecting images of John is nice to Mab. As this is happening,
I apologize. He has entered a battle frenzy.
the sword in your hand begins to hum with power. Mab bats Piosa aside, and he just spins into a corner of the room. And she looks at you and she says, "Discard the blade now."
I cannot do that, my lady.
You must make a choice. Will you serve me, or will you serve that city?
Many things are going to flash through Lark's mind in this moment. Her father and the state that they found him in the first place, the old man in the nightshirt with the empty bed upstairs, the look of defeat on his face when he realized the woman before him was not his former wife, but his daughter, lost to him with 20 plus years of amnesia. The friendships that she's built, promises she's made to Scola, to the Marquis, to Bia, to other dance members, conversations with Father Abel, and team members, of course, and the strong friendships and relationships she's built there. I serve Ravenreach. My heart serves Ravenreach.
When you say that, the sword suddenly glows bright with radiant energy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Mab steps back from you in anger and says, "Then die," and withdraws her power from you and disappears from this place. But the sword continues to hum in your mind, louder and louder, and protection from evil and good finishes being cast upon you, and something you did not expect to happen happens. You are sheathed in radiant light that sheds for 20 feet out from you in bright light, and 20 feet out further in dim light. And the third tier of the blade is unlocked in your hands.
Ooh.
You are no longer an Archfey warlock, as Mab withdraws her power from you. The pixies disappear immediately. But Piosa, groggily, begins to rise from where Mab smacked him down. And he...
Lark extends a hand towards him, like beckoning him towards her, offering a shoulder.
Piosa slowly gets up, limped wing, and flies your way, but gains some strength as he comes. He spins in place in the spot that Mab had been sitting, and sends a "so there" thought in her direction, and lands upon your shoulder. He is tired and in pain, but he curls in place where he usually does.
Your sisters won't be too pleased to hear about this, I imagine. But I'm most pleased, Piosa.
Pat,
Yes.
is the unassigned character in the game?
It is not, but I can put it there.
Okay.
You have a different spell list. I don't really have any spells, but
You can change around things on this, but I took your Pat and I took your normal character sheet and remade it exactly as it is, but took away Archfey and made it a Hexblade Warlock, as the sword gives you its power.
Woo!
Damn it! Now I can be charmed.
Shit.
Not by Alina, not while the sword is on.
Not while the sword is
Not
on.
when the sword is on.
Claim the unassigned Lark Verdigris.
Okay.
It's in the D&D Beyond shit.
I'm pulling it up.
And you should have a new Raven's Blade there that has all of the abilities that it has.
That's actually a pretty good class.
It is. Mab is pissed.
I was gonna say, oh, you want the sword? Take it with you and thrust the sword into her.
That's much more of a real tar thing to do, though. Quite honestly. Ooh, so this does new things.
Looks at his sword and it's like, now it's your turn.
Ooh, more higher spell DC. Piosa's sting's gonna be even more deadly. This is great.
So whose turn is it? It's
That is.
I think it's mine.
That was Lark's action. So that is the end of Lark's turn, because she time stopped, which means she gets a certain number of rounds to converse with Lark without it actually affecting anything in the timeline.
okay.
But when she left, the time stop ends. So all of you, for 1 second, Lark is standing there, starts casting Protection from Evil and Good, and the next thing you notice is just this bright light fills the room from where she is, and she is glowing while she holds the blade in her hand.
Wait,
Oh.
where did Piosa...
Piosa's here.
Piosa's
He
on
just
her
flew-
shoulders.
past me?
He did. Elena's up there. We can talk about this later when we're not in the middle of battle. Mab is a little angry. But we're all still alive.
Alina,
Mm-hmm.
it is your turn.
Okay. Well,
Do you have a bonus? Do you have any legendary actions left at the end of
At
Lark's
the end of
turn?
Lark's turn, do you have any?
Because
yeah,
you can
that's true.
technically use it, and it's going to recharge at the end of your turn or whatever.
Right.
sorry. We're good.
Okay.
Big boost.
I can see over the balcony, right?
You can peek your head out through the curtain to see what's on the other side, right? So you can do that, but you will put yourself in sunlight by doing that.
Yep.
You are
Right.
not in sunlight right now, so you don't take the extra radiant damage, right? But you can then
Right.
look out, and then and it won't do the extra damage if you look out, but you will be in sunlight if you look out. Does that make sense?
It does. Yeah, it does. All right. Well, she's getting a little desperate, so she will poke her head out so that she can see
Okay.
people.
Yep.
She needs to be able to see for what she's going to do. And she is going to, at long last, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, she's going to pick Max because he's in the middle of everybody. And she is going to cast...
Counterspell.
Okay. Are you going to counterspell the counterspell?
Can I do that?
Yep.
Can I counterspell? Clear counterspell?
No,
you
it's a
can't.
reaction.
You've already used your action.
Damn.
Well,
Yes,
what
I
level
will
is your
counterspell.
count? What level is your counter spell, Theo?
Let's see. What can I do at this point? I'm going 6th level.
Okay. So that's going to counter whatever it is that you are countering. So you're going to, if you cast counterspell, you need to make an intelligence check.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not in sunlight, so it'll be a normal roll, right?
Correct. You succeed.
Hey, natural 20. Cool.
So, tell me what spell you were casting on Maximilian.
I was casting Dominate Person.
Okay, Maximilian, you need to make a wisdom save. That is going to fail.
I'll give you inspiration if you need it.
I'll use my inspiration to cancel it out. Let's get this shit interesting.
Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Max, you're dominated.
I'm gonna get smited.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What just happened?
So
He
Tom
used his
canceled out an
inspiration
inspiration with his
to
run.
cancel my inspiration, so
Correct.
I'm allowing it.
congrats on
Thanks.
Maximilian, you are dominated by Alina Norlov. Again.
Damn it, I should have gone with
Again?
Mab.
Again.
Again.
Again?
What?
Okay.
My
Eyebrows emoji.
do I get to what am I supposed to do?
So we have a we have a telepathic link now. So all you hear in your mind is, "Finish off your friends for me, won't you?"
Yes, mistress.
And then
You,
Oh,
you have disadvantage on charisma saving throws, right, Max?
Stopping concentration on bestow curse to cast them.
Bestow
yes.
curse is oh, she did.
Is bestow
Yeah.
curse concentration?
yep, it is.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Archie, this area starts to engulf in flames, by the way, after Lark's turn and before Alina's. So the fire is spreading. You begin to hear screams coming from the other side of this wall back here as the fire starts to lick against the doors that your allies are trapped in somewhere back there.
Oh, the pixies have fallen and their bags are somewhere on the floor too. With
Yep.
the lockpicks and weapons.
Theo, can you not transfer the ball there, like the water ball there, and just splash it?
I can.
I mean, you don't see what's... whatever. You see that it's burning up that way in the direction of Archie. That's true.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll put it a good 10 feet in the air and then let it stop concentrating so that it can get rid of the fire.
Where? Oh, you're moving it there to concentrate?
Yeah.
So everything within 30 feet, right?
30 feet, so yeah. So I can only go about here. I can only stop it about here for now.
Okay.
Oh, I would have moved on my turn as well.
Can you... You can't move it until your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And yes, you would have moved on your turn, Alina. So you've dominated Maximilian. You've dropped Bestow Cursed. He has to do what you say.
It's on his turn, right? So,
Yes.
or is it on her turn that he goes?
No. He
What's
goes
the
on...
spell say?
Actually, I'll have to pull it up. Okay.
Does something say you command them?
The spell says, while the target is charmed, you have a telepathic link with it. As long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence, you can use this telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious, which it does its best to obey. So she's done that. You can specify a simple and general course of action, which is finish off your allies. If the creature completes the order and doesn't receive further direction from you, it defends and preserves itself as best it can. You can use your action to take total control, but she can't do that because she used her action to cast the spell. So,
Yep.
That is that. And then she moves. And then Theo, it is your action. You move the sphere. You use the sphere, and it is going to get rid of some of this fire.
I think all the fire, Mark, to be honest.
It's only a 30-foot radius, so it will not get rid of all the fire. It will get rid of all the fire on the stage. So...
It's touching all the fire there, no?
On the stage, not on the
yeah,
balcony.
this fire has spread. So if where can you move the sphere to?
only about 30 feet. So from about here,
So if you move it
here
there,
or here.
30 feet out. Okay, I have 30 feet out. I will know how much fire it puts out. Fires there are still on fire. Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay.
Is that a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
That's a full action. But it's very good and helpful. Oh, 1 second.
Question: when are we stopping? I know it's we keep going, but like it's getting pretty late.
It is getting late. We need to end this tonight because our guests cannot return to us next week. So
Understandable.
we will,
Okay.
but we will wrap it up soon. I promise.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, I'm back.
You good?
No, you're good. Understandable.
What's happening?
Archie.
Theo. Anyway,
Or-
Theo, that was your moving the sphere was your action or your bonus
Yeah.
action?
That was my action. You can't. It's not a bonus action to move the sphere. It's an action.
Okay. Archie, it's your action.
Are you gonna move?
Into bonus action. What? I'm going to bonus action expeditious retreat.
Is Expeditious Retreat a concentration spell? You cast this a while ago.
Yeah, but it ran out.
Yeah, he's casting it again.
And
Oh,
I've also
okay.
casted. I've also casted many other expeditious retreat.
Yeah, that's true.
And many other concentration spells. I mean,
But is Expeditious Retreat
Oh, wait,
concentration?
no,
if it's not concentration, you just would still have it. That's what I figured.
Well, it's been over
No,
10 minutes,
it is
remember?
concentration.
He casted
Oh,
it
I thought it was an hour. Sorry, never mind.
I'm not sure how long it lasts. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I was like, okay.
is it burning here?
Oh yeah, you just ran into fire.
Uh-oh.
You'll take some damage, and then you'll have to make a con save.
I'm coughing and I'm just
It is concentration.
okay.
Okay. So you're going to take 2 fire damage, and you'll need a con save, and you drop Expeditious Retreat.
It's okay. I'm going to try and unlock these. Is it deadbolt? Or is it locked?
It is. It has a. It has a padlock on it.
Padlock? No!
You can hear people
Yeah.
inside banging on the door.
I just scream for help. I'm just yelling out. It's like, everyone, it's hurting. I'm just shaking at these doors, just banging at them.
Take out the fire, Theo.
He did. It's just gone through the entire walls and shit.
Yeah, no, the
It's
rest
just
is
spread.
Okay. So you cast
How much
Expeditious
damage
Retreat
did I take?
as your action, right?
Was my bonus action.
That was
So
your
I
bonus
used
action.
Bonus action.
Moved.
It was 30 feet, and then move 30, and then action move 30 feet. Yeah, I've used my action. to
Understood.
get to
Understood.
here.
Okay.
I can move. I think a little bit more, but
Okay.
actually I got to here. Yeah, that's all I can do at the moment.
I'd like to move, please.
Go for it. You may move. All right. Riltar, it's your action.
okay. Realtor got pretty desperate because until this point, he didn't know that people were there to save anyone. He wasn't informed or debriefed by Orad. He was just sent there because he needed to help his friend. Well, now that he knows that he started the fight, he's really upset. Because I knew it, but Realtor didn't. Okay. Mark, Tell me if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I see? Hold on. Why didn't I move when I clicked?
I don't know.
I don't know.
If
No,
you
I'm
if
not
you
doing
point if you point in a direction and hit spacebar, you'll move that distance.
Yeah, but it's not doing the thing. Oh, I know why. Okay, so I spent 5 to move there. I want to move in here and see if I see Elena.
You have to climb up, right? Because it's like this is like a balcony, right?
Yeah, it's a balcony. You'll have to climb up there.
Uh,
That's why there's a wall there. That's why you can't like just move through it. Is because you have to climb up it. So I'll have to move you into the balcony.
all right, all right. So in that case, uh, okay, what is um John doing? Not John. Max doing? Is he gonna
What?
attack Theo?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay,
Somebody.
so I'll do this, and what can I do? God damn it. Okay, can I push Theo away? Can I use an action to take Theo out of my Max's range?
Yeah. You can shove him. Theo can
Okay.
allow you to shove
Okay.
him.
Yeah, I'll do that and takes Theo's place and say, Theo, go save those people. Take out the fire. And then I'll stand in front of Max.
Okay. So you can shove him 5 feet
Yep.
in a direction and then
Behind
move
me.
into his space.
Yep.
Max, or not Max. Theo, do you let Realtar shove you?
Sure.
Okay. So that
There you go.
happens. All right, that's fine.
And I'll move the spiritual weapon closer to me.
And I gotta move your light here and spiritual weapon there. So that is fine. Okay.
I'm moving again.
Go ahead.
Oh. Please.
Maximilian, it is your action.
I appreciate Realtar trying to protect Theo, but it's not going to happen. I'm going to move 5 feet closer. I'm going to do a twin spell Maximilian's Whip Sword on Theo, Lark, and I'm going to use my haste action to attack Piosa.
Okay.
So whip on Theo.
Spreading flare against Theo to protect Theo.
Understood. You have disadvantage to hit Theo. That is a 19 to hit him anyway. That's going to be... what is that? Minus the 6, so 20 damage on Theo.
And 6 if he doesn't move. And then this is on Lark. 28 to hit.
That will hit Lark.
26 damage to Lark and another 12 if she doesn't move. And then this is on Pios. This is my soul.
That's going to miss Piosa. So Lark, you have taken 26 damage. And Theo has taken 20. If either of you move, you will take extra damage. Or if you don't move, you will take extra damage.
Nope.
Right?
My turn, right?
It is your turn, John.
Bonus action, mass healing word at 5th level. Max is no longer charmed. Everybody gets some hit points back.
Okay. Understood.
Including Piosa.
Everybody gets roll your heal.
I just want enough time to get away.
Fucking Arcana clerics.
Technically, if there are any other negative spells impacting people below 5th level, they also end. If they're negative spells.
Okay.
Does that include haste?
I get to know, as a heads up, what spells are affecting them to end them from Arcana Cleric.
I don't think there's anyone who is under
scrying
any other...
or anything. Like, that's what I was asking. Is like, this is a good way to see if we're being spied on as we're doing this shit too.
Understood. Archie is in a different spot, so he's not getting the healing, right?
Did you roll the
no.
healing?
I did not. I'm getting ready to link it.
And anyway, the only people who are not under non-detection are you and Riltar, correct? Because of the... And Piosa.
Yes.
Yeah, Piosa.
Everybody heals 10 plus 14 points of healing. Max, you're no longer charmed. Welcome back to the land of living, buddy.
As you heal
I think
Piosa,
okay.
A scrying spell ends upon him.
Oh.
On Realtar, Maximilian's treacherous whipblade ends.
Yep.
On Theo, Maximilian's treacherous whipblade ends immediately.
Not Riltar, it was Lark who had it on him. on her.
Either way, whoever got hit with it, it's over.
Good.
Done.
Okay, sounds good.
Dispel.
That was a bonus action, right?
That was my bonus action, bitches.
Fuck Arcana clerics. I hate you.
You
So-
love us all.
So mass healing word, but why does he take out the spell effect?
Because
He's
as
an Arcana cleric. That's his.
Whenever I
sixth level
restore
ability.
hit points back to somebody, I can immediately end one spell equal to the spell level or lower
Oh,
that is affecting them.
that's
So it's a cantrip and two cantrips and a 5th level spell gone.
so convenient right now. Holy crap.
Correct. I'm gonna regenerate. It's technically all of us can get the 14 hit points back because of Revelation.
I need a backwards thumb symbol for you. Because I have
Yeah.
one for Emmy. I can't, like, that doesn't work. That doesn't work on you. It only works on Emmy.
Doesn't.
Okay, I suggest you use an inspiration point to just
It's good. I'm gonna.
I would award him an inspiration point for that, but I'm going to give it to Lark instead since he canceled hers out.
Because you
That's
wasted
completely fair. I agree with that. If you're gonna do that, I am completely fine with that as a heads up.
mine. Good.
I wanted a little bit of fucking narrative tension. I'm sorry. I can't move through the wall. I'm chasing after Elena Norlov.
Understood. I will move you up there. It's a 5-foot climb, so that's 10 feet to get up there.
I was already 10 feet in the air. We're flying.
Oh, you're
remember?
flying. God damn you.
we're flying.
10.
Oh no, we're not because the pixies are gone.
What's your fly speed?
Mine's 30.
Okay.
So that was 20 to get there. Or excuse me, 10 to get
That's
there.
fine,
And
Max.
can't get to the fucking place. And you can hear John yelling out, these stairs, these go up further?
No,
Or
these
what-
go down. These go down.
Don't go up. Those are really-
These go... Yeah.
These go down.
Yeah,
She
they
headed
go back now.
downstairs. I don't know where the fuck she went.
Working on it.
Any legendary actions, Alina?
Yes, I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay. Is this your last one?
This is 3.
Yes, this is the last one.
Okay. Where are you headed?
I am out the window.
Okay. You're crashing through this window here?
Yep.
All right. Understood. You hear shattering glass, and you hear outside the sounds of Archie's siblings through the now broken window.
Is she out in the sunlight?
Oh, you are in the Underdark, my friend.
We're in the Underdark.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're struggling a little bit.
Yeah, I was. I was gonna move myself around, figure it out, but thank you.
No problem. Lark, it's your action.
So I have a new patron. Does that mean I have new spell slots?
Oh, yes.
You just want to have. Oh, that's right. I thought you meant
I
spell types.
figured it's
That's what I was
worth
asking.
She does have new
asking.
spell types, but yes, you regain you have a new patron, so they grant you new spell slots. I think that makes sense. Yes.
Great.
You have
Pio-
access to. One sec,
New
one.
thing.
Oh, we gave. She
me
has
get
a
it.
list of her
Yeah, yeah.
spells.
I have a
She's
list.
good.
Yep. So
Okay.
basically, Piosa is going to assist with the Scola rescue.
Okay.
He will dash unless he finds the bag on the way, in which case he'll scoop up the bag and just move 60 feet. So
Understood.
he's going to assist with that rescue.
I will.
And take the pixie.
I will. What's his fly speed again?
60.
Okay, so that's gonna get him there, flying this way. So that'll put him there, and then he's gonna scoop up one of the bags as a part of his movement.
Great.
And he's gonna get another. That's 5. That's 30. 40. He's gonna get there. So you can click on Piosa and know kind of roughly where he's at and what's going on.
Okay.
After, what are you doing with your turn?
So I'm getting... Okay, I'm going to move back 5 feet, and then I'm going to Thunderstep onto the balcony, where I can't hurt any allies with that process. So I guess I'll Thunderstep here, because that's as far as I can see.
Okay.
And I will use my remaining 25 feet of movement to head towards a shattered glass window, essentially, and narrate what I see.
Okay, move yourself where...
I can't move through the wall.
Where did you... Oh,
Here. Yeah.
you can get... Okay. So you're gonna Thunderstep there, right?
Yeah, and then 25 feet towards shattered window.
Okay. 25 feet towards shattered window will move you here through this. That's 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, I'll just let you steer because you know where stuff is.
That's going to put you there, around the stairs.
Great, so she'll just say, there's stairs here. Can't see her. Can't sense her yet.
No, she's gone out that you can see. Let me see how far you can see, actually. Okay, you can't see far enough in this darkened place. Alina, it's your action.
Yes.
What are you doing?
With my action, I would like to polymorph into a medium cloud of mist and float away.
Okay. You missed away.
Which has a fly speed of 20 feet, yes?
Correct.
Correct. Which way do you mist? Go ahead and move yourself.
5, 10, 15. Off map.
Okay, got it. I will take narrative control from there. Lark and John, Archie, you are standing within the fires of the of this place, and you start to you hastily start pulling out your needles and attempt to pick the lock. Go ahead and roll for me. You're hastily attempting to pick the lock. This lock is not nearly as good as the one that was outside, and it clicks open as you attempt to do so. You pull open the door amidst the fire and smoke, and you find some of the rats inside who try to scurry out to get out of there. Lark and John, as you round the corner and start rushing down the stairs, you can see some of Archie's siblings clawing to try and break through the small opening in the window that Alina had jumped out of. This is not a way to go, and this is not a way to get out. You have to find another route.
Okay.
Can't shoot any parting out blasts
At what?
Is she
at
still
a cloud of mist.
Is she still a mist in front of us?
No, she has turned into a mist and risen up above the height of the window.
But I guess what I'm asking is, have we seen?
We've seen her as a mist before.
No,
my question is, did we see her as a mist and then rise up? Is the question.
She missed it. No, because she missed it when you guys were here. You haven't turned the corner, and Lark is still not like. It's too dark for her to see the actual window ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fair. That's what I was asking.
Yes.
Because there are spells I can cast that if she's like rising up, I could be like, no.
No, she has missed it away. Or you don't know she's missed it away. You know she's
Right.
gone out the window, and as you turn the corner and come running down the stairs, you see Archie's siblings starting to clog the window. Okay? Riltar,
Okay.
you have pushed Theo in the direction to help Archie with the with those who are in need. Maximilian, you are standing there as well, and you can hear the voices crying out from the direction of the fire. What do the three of you do?
Max would like to cast.
I guess
locate-
Theo's gonna put out the fire, right? Sorry, Max is saying something.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Perfect. Oh, just for confirmation, Max would like to cast locate object. I don't know if I can be specific with Elena Norlov's coffin, if it's the same as the one she used to have, or the closest coffin possible. To see if it has a range of 1,000 feet. Maybe if it's too far, then we know she's gone.
Okay. It has a range of 1,000 feet.
Yeah, and I saw her previous coffin. It might not be the same one,
Okay.
but I can say generally the nearest coffin.
The nearest coffin.
Yeah.
You sense the nearest coffin. It is 1,000 feet in the direction of that spiring castle that was behind this place.
If then I would exclaim out loud, if she's retreating anywhere, it would be up to that spire, and I don't think that's the place to go tonight.
All with the people we're rescuing. As I think that, well, I should have known this before, but before casting the fireball.
I wonder if her coffin is near Meridius.
As
Because
you
Piosa's given us some indications there.
yes.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. John and Lark, you start casting spells and trying to keep the window from being overrun with these creatures now that it is broken.
I can fix the window.
Oh, okay.
I have mending.
Yeah, it's going to take you a minute to fix it.
Can she blast shit away while I mend it?
Yes.
Yep. Lark's gonna as you rapidly raise the level of the window, she's just
Yes.
shooting higher and higher through
My
the
sunbeam is still up, and I think those creatures have sensitivity to sunlight. I'm just gonna stand by the window while he fixes it.
Yeah.
Occasionally, Lark starts speaking, and she's clearly speaking via Piosa to Scola and company as Archie gets them out of the cell and hastens them to where they're going.
Well, I might burn to death. Depends on how long I spend
No,
here.
Theo's gonna save you, man. He's gonna blast the water there.
I don't have any spells that will be able to stop the water.
You don't have the water thing anymore?
Water sphere doesn't float higher than 10 feet off the ground. I can't get it. I mean, I guess I could cast high in the air.
If you run back here, you'll see the flames. You can cast Watery Sphere and wash away the fire. Again, I'm just going to take narrative control right now because we do have to kind of wrap this up. We've had our guests pretty late tonight. So
Great job, Shannon. You did so good. You survived again. Sorry, gang.
Theo, you run up, you cast Watery Sphere and dispel it, and it washes out the flames. Archie, your scalded chitin has been burned, but you're able to get the other locks open after the relieving waters of Theo's watery sphere are able to clear that out. Did we lose somebody?
Groovy. Just Groovy.
Groovy.
That's groovy.
Oh. Well, we need you,
Groovy's-
Groovy, because it's going to mess up the cameras if you're gone.
Groovy, please.
Okay. Groovy, come back. It didn't, but that's fine, it will. You rescue Lady Scola and the were-rats, while John and Lark protect the theater as best they can. You
You
gather.
best set up those chalks, though.
Yep.
Set the circle.
You gather in the center of this theater.
No, we don't. Not
No?
yet.
Okay.
Where's Lady Elena Norlov's shit? If she was here, she wouldn't have come here empty-handed. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
No,
She's a vain-ass bitch. She'd have brought fucking gold and all sorts of magic shit.
Her coffin is not here,
Her coffin isn't.
but she has set up shop here.
Correct.
Want to
It's a
double check
theater.
on that wedding ring location?
I will tell you what you find. I will give you what you find later, but you do find
You're good.
that in this dressing room area on the other side, as you are rushing back to make sure that the fires are out and that the prisoners are saved, you find an area set up that is a dressing room area with many things that a noble lady such as Alina Norlov would want to have at her disposal while she was planning your demise.
Any fucked up shit? Like, you know, Susan's hairbrush?
I don't know yet, but I will tell you.
Books bound in child skin wouldn't be the first time we found one of those in this
No,
campaign.
it wouldn't be.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Weird shit.
You're able to discover
Shiny
these.
things for Piosa.
You discover some things there, okay, and I will detail them later.
Whoa.
You rescue the prisoners and you gather everyone in the center of the theater. The skeletons defend the doors as they begin to break. You hear glass shatter once again. And John, you were able to trace the runes to the circle that you learned about in the Temple of Thondra before coming down here. Do you still have a spell left to cast Teleportation Circle?
I do!
Then
Save
you are,
that bitch.
Then you are able to allow the party to escape the Underdark before the theater is overrun.
Well, guys.
Not quite the homecoming you were expecting, was it, Archie?
I don't expect us to ever come back here, but thank you for trying.
What do you mean, try?
Trying to give Susan this proper satisfaction of seeing her die. I'm trying to
Archie,
face my fears of home.
you did well.
No.
Yes. You did very well.
You're stronger than you thought,
Much.
I bet.
Nobody died.
Well, several of your siblings died.
True.
And, shadowy versions of all of us. And, yeah, that's about it.
I feel like a part of me died here.
Yeah.
Just don't know
Maybe.
which part.
But we've
But-
still got the best part.
And we'll get Susan's revenge. Hopefully she'll be here to see it in person,
Riltar,
I believe.
you need to depart. You still have work to do. But, do you have any wisdom to impart upon your friends before you leave them once more?
I guess he looks at everyone, and he says, "This will not be the last time. You're doing the good work here, and you're working towards what's good, and Orad sees it. And as long as you're doing it, you will have his protection, and you will have mine." I think that's about as much as he would say at this point. And he's clearly emotional about like having to part with them again.
We can't ask you to stay the night and depart for the morning. Depart in the morning once you've rested up. Make some of that famous Realtar coffee.
I don't think I have control over that.
Well, it was nice meeting you while you were here.
It
Father
was
John Anders, by the way.
And then he extends his hand and he says, I see you're all in good hands. As he's talking, you see that the same light that brought him in is starting to envelop him, and he knew that was happening, and so he knew that the moment was coming, and he didn't have much time, so that's why he kept it short. At the same time, he's feeling very.
Not to just hug him while he's dissipating.
He will hug.
So we'll do the same.
He will hug Archie and give him a tight hug and say, "Archie, you've gone a long way. I can see the bravery in your eyes, and that's something I couldn't see at first. You've grown so much."
I couldn't have done it without you, Rosa. Truly. Good. Safe travels.
Riltar.
Yes. And when he pulls away, he has a stash disguise. Take care of yourself.
It's like his calling card, right? Like when Orad just like bams him, he just leaves behind like a thick mustache.
Riltar. You are teleported back to the city in the ancient forest that you had stopped at to rest. You arrive in the early light of dawn in the city of Woodhaven, on the edge of the ancient forest, where you can continue your journey to Thalriel.
For a moment, he puts his head down and he's feeling really bad to let his friends behind, the ones he feels like he should have never left behind in the first place. But then as he looks at the dawn again and sees the sun rising in the horizon, he understands that that's his path and that's his journey and that's his future. And he tries to get comfort in that and move forward and keep going and doing the work that he's intended and expected to do. And he walks into the sunset.
There goes the bravest man I know.
It's Archie now.
That's so sweet. That's gonna be the greatest goddamn cleric I've ever known.
That's gotta be the best pirate I've ever seen.
That's gonna be the best That's gonna be the best cleric I've ever seen. So it would seem.
So it would seem.
I'm gonna need something harder than tea to recover from this night. Where's the gin, Max?
Riltar, you you unroll the bedroll from your pack, and lying within it is a token of Thormodin.
Oh, nice. What exactly does it mean? Like, what do I make out of it?
It is it is in your it's not like actually in your bedroll. You unroll your bedroll, you start looking through your pack to unload things, and your pack is much heavier. And you find inside a token from Thormodin. Within the pack is a new sentinel shield.
Nice.
With the symbol of Thormodin and forged of adamantine.
Nice.
Inscribed on the back in Elvish is, "You have come to the aid of one of my own, though you serve Orad. And so I will grant you a measure of my own protection."
So I know he's a good god, or lawful good god.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, John is a cleric of Thormodin. You see the symbol and you recognize it as the one that was on John's shield.
Right. I look at the shield, and I look at the shield against the light coming from the horizon. I see the light shining and reflecting upon the shield as I read the letters in Elven. And I think, and I try to direct my wordings towards Stormadin and Orad. And I say, I believe we will all fight for the good cause. And if not me, I hope that the cleric that serves the party do as well as I could have done. May us all be blessed and carry on with the good work. And I'll use the shield with pride. And I start using the shield from now on.
Okay. Alina,
Yes.
you fly as a mist through the Underdark, heading back, slowly creeping through the musky, dark air of this cavernous place. Nothing like home, where the open night sky shone down upon Ravenreach. And you float towards the one last piece of home that you have here. Your coffin, your space of refuge. But it is not in the palace of the Mother of Eyes where you had left it. You head to her nest to demand where it might be. And she sits up in the highest point of her webbed domain in the shadows. You can just barely see peeking out of it the many blinking eyes of her robe of eyes, sewn from the eyeballs of her very own children who have given them to her for this arcane production. Hundreds of spidery eyes which blink and move upon her cloak. Suspended in her web is your sanctuary, your place of rest, just beneath her dark shape in the shadows.
What is the meaning of that?
You hear a voice, not verbally, but in your mind, or perhaps both. You failed. We had a deal. You were supposed to return him to me, and they're gone. As she says this, hundreds of tiny spiders begin to invade your coffin. Little pieces of it start to break as they force their way in through every crack and crevice. Destroyed slowly in front of you.
You do not know what you have done.
I know exactly what I've done. She comes climbing down out of the shadows, and her visage is both terrible and beautiful. And as she comes face to face with you for the first time, it is horrifying, to the point where you can't even speak. She places a hand upon your head, and as you are plane shifted to the celestial plane of Orad, the god of light himself, your last moments are being bathed in the light of the sun. Several
It's almost
weeks,
like I knew this was gonna happen.
several weeks later, Archie, you, I'm not going to say weeks, several days later, sorry, you awaken, and sitting upon your windowsill is a similarly perfected envelope, but it is in a different hand. Inside is a letter, and it simply says, "You won't have to worry about her again, but I certainly wish you'll come visit your mother." And we will end tonight's session with that. You're muted.
If Archie taps the envelope, does the ring come out?
Yes.
They just hold it. Sometime. Someday. Good night, Elena. Sweet dreams.
I hope you all had fun.
Yeah.
I would like to thank our guests for joining us tonight.
Thanks for having me, guys. Sorry I tried to kill you all.
I'm sorry I tried to kill you all too. I mean, I literally tried to kill
I'm
everybody.
sorry, just got obliterated by my mom.
Well, now
Sorry, my mom
you
killed
can
you.
play as the mother of
I had
Ice.
it coming. I had it coming.
Well, I think you did pretty well. Like, you stayed on the shadows there. You never confronted directly. You escaped when you had to escape. That was pretty good.
Thanks.
Yeah, and you can always come back as the mother of Ice.
Yeah. Thank you both for coming. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mark. Thank you all. You did a fantastic job. Tons of turns and twists.
Gotta love Adam, man. Black.
Oh, David. Oh, David.
Because we can start off with our best moments.
Yeah.
Sure. Why don't we,
It's pretty late though, so is everyone wanting to head to bed? I don't mind if they do want to do
We can do
that.
it. We can do it afterwards.
I'm here for affirmations.
It's up to everybody. I will do what you all want. I'm off tomorrow from everything except for going to the grocery store. So
I don't leave
Yeah,
tomorrow morning. It's good.
I kind of need to go, though. I'll let you guys do my part there. And again, it was a pleasure joining you again. And Shannon, pleasure playing with you this time around. And hope we get the chance again. Same for all of you. And I miss you all. Hope we can do this again sometime in the future. And have a good night. Everyone in chat, have a good night. Thanks for
Do you have
having
like
me.
a highlight moment or a favorite moment before you disappear?
Expecting the moment where you're gonna switch into an axe blade. That was really cool.
Yeah.
Really, really cool. I did not see that coming at all, but that was so awesome. So
Timing
I
was a
always like the
surprise to me.
interactions with since we were here, I always like the interactions that you have with your patrons. So that was not an exception. Yeah.
It's super cool to see
Tar
you.
coming in
Sorry, say it again.
at the left. I love real Tar coming in when we're all like, how do we get to the theater? Just coming in hot with that camp divinity. It's very Borderlands. What's her name? The Phoenix, where she just pops in wherever she wants. That was my visual for it.
Yeah. Oh, like you said, like I spoken to Mark about this. I think Mark is the one who said it. Actually, it's like Thor in the Wakanda when the Avengers are being like overrun, and then he comes out of the thing, smashing in the floor, and yeah. That's kind of like the thing that drove us a bit. Mark can speak about it a little bit more. But yeah, that was awesome, guys. Seriously, look forward to doing something like this again. If not in a different way, or just joining for a little bit of time, as soon as time permits. And it was a pleasure. Hope everybody enjoyed and chat. It's a pleasure seeing some of you again. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Bruno.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you.
Awesome.
Oh, damn it, I didn't get to say goodbye.
You can message him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like the internet, man. If only you could just literally fucking reach out and
Talk
just
to people
contact
halfway across the
literally
world?
anybody. Yeah.
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first. Just get it out of the way. Because I think who all's left? I'm in real Tar's spot. Let's start with our guest. Favorite moments for Elena Norlov. All the fucked up shit you get to plan.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Strategizing.
Yeah, do you have a favorite moment tonight?
I mean, I'm still stuck on the Archie looking under the door and Misty stepping into the theater. That was clutch. That was such such a clever move, and a great use of the mechanic.
Thank you. That was actually like one of the first implementations I've used of that spell, like in one of my first games. And I was just like, I just had a flashback to that, so it was a big trip for me, but thank you.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah. I have like a good affirmation for Shannon. I really enjoyed like when there was spit in Shannon's voice, like especially when she was on the ground and getting like real rowdy with Theo. I think that was really great and really like, you know, when you think of vampires, you're like, oh, they'll shy away from the sunlight, but like Shannon's like, fuck it, I'm here. I'm making a stand. I'm gonna fucking walk through fire, get blasted by sunlight, get yanked around by this fucking prick of a paladin. I'm gonna like grab him and gnaw at his goddamn legs if it's the last thing I do. I love her bad bitch energy, and I don't want to. I part of me doesn't want her dead. I don't want her dead.
You just have to carry that bad bitch energy with you as you go.
No.
Yeah, you created some really like great dramatic moments there with the finale invitation and literally walking through fire. Some of the speeches on really well done. And the costume and makeup and characterization, super on point.
So much fun. Thanks, guys.
And you did the whole night with the fangs.
Yeah. You did the whole night with a fang killing lisp.
I did,
with a lack of lisp. Like, that's the impressive part. Maybe you're a
I give you
vampire.
bonus points for that.
Yeah.
She's not just a fantasy vampire, ladies and gentlemen. She's a real vampire.
Yeah, and I have to say that the accent worked out perfectly.
Yeah, it was great.
I honestly wasn't sure what the hell was going to come out of my mouth when I started talking, and I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, neither do I usually.
Favorite for Shannon was apart from the accent, just maintaining that the entire night. It's consistently going after Max. That was just fun. It's
You
just
kept poking me. What else was I supposed to do?
Well, no. Well, I'm one of the characters with the highest saves now, so I shouldn't have failed that. I failed Bestow Curse. I failed Dominate Person. I failed Command. So I think it set up her to be like super evil. She
just wants to fucking kill Max.
Yeah.
And she almost got Max to kill some people, and then John was like, no.
I'm this close. That's close. I killed you the last time, right?
Yeah, he bit his fucking head off.
Yeah. How dare you still be alive?
He was a cat at that point, to be fair.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
What would be a better use of my 3rd level slot? If I'm still dominating person, can I remove her?
You don't know where she is.
Then.
I felt real bad for pulling the punch and not eye biting. I should have eye bite.
Eye bite's what, a wisdom save?
I had a 3. I had a 3 portent.
My favorite for Archie was definitely role playing out the command, the groveling, by like falling into that despair. I know we talked last week about going into madness, and I think that was like part of that play. My favorite for John is just a lot of the mechanics for John popping up, like being able to auto crit constructs. Like, who knew that was going to be a thing?
I was secretly hoping they were just aberrations. That way that didn't come up.
Right.
I was like, are they aberrations or constructs? And I was like, please tell me they're aberrations, so that we just they just have disadvantage to attack me. That's fine.
Well, I felt like it made more sense.
You said all constructs. You said all constructs.
Yeah.
You should have known.
That's because I said constructs.
Yeah, I said that's because I countered with Mark's like, I think they're constructs. I was like, are they aberrations or constructs? Like, trying to get him to say aberrations because I was like, I'm gonna annihilate this fight if they're constructs. Like, I automatically crit on these things.
I know.
Sorry, dude.
No, that was fine.
Yeah.
I wanted to get screwed. I wanted a dramatic fight. God damn it!
You got it.
It's fair.
You made that OP item.
Yeah. It's not OP.
It's not OP. Anything that's made out of adamantium has advantage
automatic,
on hitting.
yeah.
Has automatic crits on constructs. That's just a property of adamantium.
Yeah.
Making the choice between Mab and the Raven Reach.
Yeah, that was clutch.
Max as the character would have been like, "Yep, I pick you. I throw away the sword."
I also really like
treacherous enough for Max to do that.
Yeah, my favorite for Shannon again was concentrating fire, because I succeeded on a charm person, but it's always the dominate. But the dominate person got me, and that was fun to look through my things and then like, so she told me to kill everyone.
I'm gonna go with I just really appreciate Shannon coming on. Definitely go check out Paradise RPG. They have a great community. It's a really high quality community. Shannon is both an active player there and you're a moderator, aren't you? You're
the community manager.
Community manager, yeah, the CM. So definitely go check these people out. They are an absolutely fantastic outfit. I don't watch much Twitch outside of Mark's shit, but I do watch Paradise RPG. So you definitely should go check them out. free advertising. You're a great
Thanks.
person, and you're an
Yeah.
amazingly talented player.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's a pleasure
I
to have you.
appreciate it. Yeah, I had so much fun playing with you guys, and I really appreciate you welcoming me into your story, even though I was the bad guy. But I very much love being the bad guy.
No, you're not the bad
So-
guy. You're the bad
Yeah.
bitch.
The
It's
bad
okay.
bitch, that's right.
You're allowed to be
Bad
that.
Yeah, the moments of attitude and description that you gave to Alina tonight added a lot of life to the character, and having someone else get to play the villain is fun to hand off to them and watch what they do. Definitely my favorite moments were things like walking through the fire and
Then immediately regretting it.
grabbing Maximilian's arm and digging your claws in to cast
Bestow curse.
Bestow curse.
Bestow
Like
curse.
those moments brought
Very
so
nice.
much life. Like those descriptions brought so much life to the characters and the character and to the spells.
Yeah, super good shit.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you,
Well,
Shannon.
let me say some nice stuff about you guys, because you've been saying so much nice stuff about me. I don't know what that portent thing is, Scarlett, but like, oh my god, that was so like just the way that you were like, all right, this pixie's gonna do this and this and this and this and this. You were just like on fire with it. It was just like, oh my god.
But
Like,
they didn't get to do anything.
no,
I
but
know.
hey, it was still really cool, really really cool. I just love Max's, just pettiness. I just love the attitude, love the sass. Always will. John, you know your rules. Sorry, Pat, you know your rules backwards and forwards. Well done, sir. Archie, I want to get to know him more. I want to know
Aw.
I want to know him more. What's his story? I just want to give him a hug. Like what's going on? I
Give
want
you
to
a hug, and
must
then
protect.
it ends so well. So
Yeah.
It's hard when you have to play the villain, but also really care about one of the play
It's so
characters.
hard. I know. And Mark, I just appreciated, messaging back and forth the entire time and making sure that, I was good, and, just inviting me here in the first place was just amazing, and this was just so much fun.
We're really happy that
Thank
you
you, guys.
joined us for tonight. We really, really are. You're welcome back anytime. We'd love to have you jump in as a player for something at some point, because that would be super fun instead of trying to kill you every time. So
I mean, this vampire spellcaster thing is amazing. I feel so powerful now. A lot of good strategy.
You're making us jealous. We want to play Williams in the game. Yeah, but another say thank you for hearing 2 rounds of RPG. There's the previous round is me trying to trap Elena, and then immediately after that is trying to kill everybody.
Great.
all right. Well, favorite Archie moment.
yes.
Let's do it. This is an Archie arc. Let's get some Archie shit in here. Come on. What are you doing?
I know. I know it's like not a big thing, but I felt like it was weird that no one else brought up Kurt. No one else said anything in his name, anything like trying to. He was the first person we knew of that was killed by Alina, and everyone was like, Kurt who?
I don't know Kurt.
That's
Like,
true.
I play.
Yeah.
Like, you can't blame me for that one.
I can't blame you for that. But then, but I think I just felt like Archie made a lot of human decisions that I think were really great for him. Like, instead of going after Elena, he wanted to go to, they wanted to go to, like, the Were Rats and make sure that they were, like, unlocked. And I think I'm just really happy to see if a lot of more development can come from this. So yeah. Oh, my glasses. That's my take.
What about everybody else? Favorite Archie moments from tonight?
I was super impressed by your makeup, for one thing. It's nice to see that like come to fruition on character.
You're breaking up. Microphone. Yeah, it's too far away, I think.
Oh, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so your makeup tonight and like rising to that level for such a dramatic crux for Archie was really, really great. Yeah, just your use of spells in general, and the moment where you had to grovel and then you're like talking yourself into getting up and getting back into the fight, and like talking yourself out of the panic, where it really just shows character growth over the course of the campaign. So
Thanks, Lark.
yeah.
Yeah,
And I enjoyed Piosa's like hug cuddling moment with you there too. That was that was nice.
The thing I liked about the Archie moment is I think you got beat on this fight more than fucking anybody else. Like nobody else. Nobody else like Archie for new Danse tank. Let's just let Max and John be the spellcasters for a couple weeks. Yeah.
No.
Archie tank. Let's go. Yeah. 15 AC. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, they capitalized on the fact that I had no AC, which is good.
It's true.
And I'm so surprised I didn't go down.
You did good. Like you made smart decisions in the heat of the moment. You like not just smart, but smart and flavorful decisions in the heat of the moment. I particularly liked that the first person you were trying to kill was like Lark's duplicate, and then, excuse me, I had that backwards. Lark killed Archie's duplicate, and then the Lark duplicate was like, "Fuck this guy!" Like,
I think it was more out of spite for Lark, like doing that to to show off. It's like, well, I'll kill your Archie. How about that?
What about that? Huh? What are you gonna do now?
What are you gonna do? Huh?
But it was cool. Like, there were some flavorful moments in there that I liked.
Poetic justice.
Yeah. It was good.
I liked the attempted hypnotic pattern. It gave me an opportunity to be like, to make it feel more overwhelming, right? Because it's like you cast hypnotic pattern, and then there are just so many enemies that all they have to do is shake the rest of them awake, right? And I needed it to feel that way, so that when Riltar came in, like it felt heroic, right? Like it felt like a strong moment. If you guys were like, "Oh, we can just get through this on our own," and then Riltar came in, I think it would have felt a little superfluous. But
you get that from all of us. Well, most of us, I think. I had no idea that was going to happen, and I'm so happy I didn't.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a pretty good secret. I've been planning it for weeks, literally weeks. That was hard to keep quiet.
I can see why you're so excited now.
God, it was great to have Bruno play with us today. Scarlett, favorite Lark moment?
I think partially the Raven's Blade switchover. That was really big for Lark. Obviously, it's a new patron, so a bunch of stuff is going to be very, very different. And I think also like keeping sight of Scola and the steps that she and Piosa took collectively to bring them over, and just using Piosa for sending mental images and communication throughout.
Lark was the most on top of is the thing we're here for, the goal we've come to this hellish place for. Okay, like are we making steps to get towards that goal? Are we making sure that that person's okay? Like I think that was the questions that were being asked of us and of Lark himself that no one else was really asking consistently.
Lark keeps eyes on the goals, but doesn't always keep eyes on the ethic. So that's kind of Lark's role there. Yes.
The ethic?
Yeah, the ethics. Like she's willing to go
like,
a little bit more gray than
but
like a moral compass would.
I kind of see this Lark. It's really fitting for the Ravenreach longsword too, short sword too, because like Lark's the general people, like greater good sort of thing, and that can potentially be very like a very toxic sort of mentality. but I see it really played well like through Locke.
Well, thank you, Ben. Yeah, I told you my favorite art. I think my favorite Max moment would have to be like some of those crits, as well as the like mutual grapple situation. That was pretty hilarious. And your calling out of Lady Elena earlier. Also, your intro today, your
Yes.
your rip-off intro was a
Lark's
thing
intro
of
was
beautiful,
amazing.
of beauty.
That was amazing.
Yeah, thoroughly appreciate that.
I hope you go through every one of the characters and rip off their intros.
Oh, I've already started.
Yeah, he asked me for mine. He's got it already.
Jesus. It's such a Max thing to do, right? It's like the most Max way of doing an intro.
Steal somebody else's homework. Yep, essentially.
Treachery clerics. Or treachery paladins.
My favorite John moment would probably be John curing Max from the charm effect and bringing that back into play. Also using your winged boots. Don't get to do that every day, but it's always interesting and enjoyable when you do.
I didn't just cure Max. I literally stopped every single magical effect, including Mab spying on Piosa.
Yes.
Well, like, Mab can see Lark through any mirror she
didn't know
wants
that
to
was
see
Mab.
Lark through. Really.
She used to be able to.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, she's still got small folk running around, realistically. So,
Probably not for long.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, since you guys are going to level up to 12 tonight.
ooh, I guess that's my
shit.
favorite DM moment.
Favorite DM moment for sure is the description of our nightmares. The nightmare version.
Oh, that was a
It's fucking
That
fun.
was great.
that was the one thing I wanted to get out of this whole place was to have either like nightmare versions of us or having living out like our worst nightmares.
Well, it was super fun to write those. It was a lot of work to write those, actually. And if I had done it on the fly, which I often tend to do for certain descriptions, I don't think they would nearly have been as good as the fact that I had to write them out for Shannon. So I spent some time this morning
Have them right here.
agonizing through them so that she could utilize them for torment at later points if she wanted to.
For me as a player is the confusion I gave of trying to convince my puppet to join us.
I was like, Max, are you a good witch or a bad witch?
Chaotic neutral.
I don't get everything right, but I definitely got the descriptions of the puppets right.
Oh, definitely.
I was like, man, what do I do for Max? Because every time I give him a nightmare, he just plays it off, and then it was like, he literally just told us what his greatest fear was. I had a conversation, and that was brought up, and it was like, oh yeah, I'm an idiot.
Another thing I appreciated is going back to Shannon's dying. So thinking, what is gonna make people think like, oh shit, we need to heal, we need to dispel Max? Is I was either prepared to do all 3 attacks and divide Smite Theo to down him, but then I thought, oh, if I hit Piosa, that is worse.
Yeah,
If I
attacking
dispel
Piosa will
Piosa.
piss off everybody every time.
Yeah, so I went for the multi-attack everybody and Piosa.
I think I
I
should
find it interesting that Nega Lark did not have a Piosa. That truly is the darkest version of
I mean, I guess kind of hilarious that the Nega version of John didn't get to live very long. Ouch. That's like a self-burn there. Cell phone.
Lark, I enjoyed the conversation with Mab. The struggle there. I wasn't sure what direction you would go in, but I wanted it to be a point where you really did have to make a choice, because I feel like you've been trying to connect with the blade more and activate it further, but you've also had some struggles with Mab and deciding where you stand with her lately. So I just kind of wanted to bring it to a head where you had to make a decision of like, is Ravenreach the most important thing to me, or is my service to Mab the most important thing to me? And so I wanted to be a decision point for you, and I am glad. I like the decision you made. It was the decision I was rooting for, but I enjoyed getting to unlock the sword further for you as well. That was a great moment. And yeah, the fact that you made that choice and said, I choose the city of Ravenreach, was fantastic. Max, thank you for laying off the taunts until about halfway through the fight. I appreciate you giving some breathing room to Alina. And then...
That was all her. She played off the villain hiding in the background and being creepy and eerie very well.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
But I really, I always love when you start getting snarky, and the grapple shove drag into the sunlight moment was like, Jesus.
This is getting brutal.
Yeah.
This is some Mortal Kombat finisher shit.
Yeah. Forget attacking straight up. We're just gonna keep her in the sunlight.
And give everybody advantage while doing it.
Yep.
Yep.
The grapple was the important thing. The shove was overkill.
Pat. Favorite John moment?
Just trying to keep people moving, like telling them, get this fucking door open. We can't stand out in this street. Oh my god, the building is on fire. We have people to rescue. You can't let this building catch fire. Like, it's the little things of like staying prioritized, like eyes on the prize, motivated, trying to do the right thing, and trying to make sure we don't like accidentally smother a guy. Like, I think you get my point. Like, trying to keep everybody morally grounded.
You don't want to accidentally burn all of your allies to death in the process of rescuing them?
I mean, I enjoy a good rat barbecue every now and then, but I feel like that's kind of awful and a horrific way to go. So I was really not interested in exploring that in a character relationship with the rest of my team. Yep, that's where I'm at on that. So, good runner-up. Getting the little minor heal on Piosa after Mab was like slapping him around, be like, "No, he's my friend too. Fuck you, bitch! Like, get out."
I think the mass healing were to just show the exploitative abilities that you can have with the Arcana Cleric. There were a lot of moments where it's like, as an Arcana Cleric, yeah, that makes sense. Just knowing, using the Dispel to get rid of the
invisibility,
to get rid of the invisibility, and just kind of being grounded in, like, I am not a wizard, but spells is my business. Was something I really enjoyed.
Yeah.
David said, "Can we just take a moment to remember John's backstory involves people dying in a fire?" Which is absolutely true.
Yep.
That was pretty brutal.
Sorry, gang. I had to be like, put the fucking fire out. What the fuck are you doing?
Pixies were supposed to help him out before it got too bad, but
if I had counterspell, I might have literally counterspelled the fireball. Be like, what the fuck, you guys?
Again,
Skull and the were-rats made it out.
Bruno
No
was
barbecues were had.
Bruno was completely right. Riltar came to help you guys because you were stuck in the Underdark, surrounded by
We did not
enemies,
inform him.
and nobody told him we have people to rescue inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. True. Yeah. Well.
Other John moments?
I really like the interaction. I know it's stupid and silly, but I like the whole banter between, like, it's like, hey, can you hurry up picking the log? It's like, I'm not a log pick. I'm a rogue. I'm not a rogue.
Damn it, Jim!
Some positive reinforcement can be helpful.
Damn it, Jim! I'm a doctor, not a locksmith.
Lark's like, don't worry about it. We'll just jam it full of corpses. It'll be fine.
I need. Wait, is there a feat that lets me get pick locking proficiency? What the fuck? This is going
Practice
on.
expert, or whatever
Practice-
the equivalent
yes.
is now.
Practice expert, skill expert, or skill expert now, and then a prodigy, which
You can't take
You probably
Prodigy.
he can't take. But
Oh,
that's
practice expert is your way.
He can take
no, it's not.
practice
It's called skill expert now. You get a skill point,
skill
a skill
expert,
point,
yeah.
2 skills, and a tool proficiency. I believe.
Yeah.
Super effing good.
Highly
It
recommend.
doesn't. It doesn't, like, in the list here. It doesn't list tools. It's only skills.
Oh, well, oh, you're right. A tool proficiency, yeah, I'll look. We'll figure that out. But yes, there's a
Yeah.
way for you to get it, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Or you could just take the knock spell. Just be like,
No.
screw this. I want to make this fast now.
I want to have the satisfaction of using needles to pick locks.
I think David has a good point. You might just like try to pick it up from Lumiere, right? It could be a good RP opportunity, right? It might take a little longer, right? But like,
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, like Lumiere, I've gotten in this situation far too often for it to be just chance. And I'll take, instead of taking, like, for that other one, I'll take stealth proficiency. So I am now kind of a pseudo rogue. And maybe Arcana in expertise. I'm not too sure.
Oh, good God. So, guys, I'll be honest. Like I said, my favorite DM moment was definitely the descriptions of the nightmares and inviting our guests. Bringing Riltar in at that key moment was one of the most favorite things I got to do this week. Having Shannon play the villain was one of my most favorite things I got to do this week. So yeah, I've been looking forward to this adventure literally for multiple weeks, planning it, plotting it, writing lots of things, yeah. One of the things I will say is I feel like I didn't want your duplicates to be so powerful that they kind of overshadowed.
That we couldn't take a vampire down as well.
Yeah, and also that they overshadowed Alina, but there were definitely some choices I think I could have made that would have made it a more interesting fight with them. Maybe rather than... I gave them a couple of first level spells and cantrips, and I think maybe a couple of, like, 1 or 2 utility second or third level spells that would have made the fight a little more interesting. Could have helped, even if it was just like a one-off, right? So
some of them weren't us. They were kind of like in different, like, sort of veins. Just like with Riltar, he kind of sounded like he was some sort of like arcanist, demonologist sort of thing going on. Like, it could have just been like had 1 or 2 abilities for them that were like not exactly spells. I don't know. It's a like it could have been different. It's all good. It was,
but
the description alone was amazing.
The point of them was to keep you occupied while Alina ran around and did evil shit. So
Yeah.
that definitely, they did that for a little bit. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
They did allow me to do some evil shit.
The thing with the duplicates is that we succeeded a lot of saves. It's
Yeah.
not so much that they weren't ineffective; it's just that we kept saving.
Yep.
You guys have a lot of high saves, especially once people get around max. But like, I'm pretty sure that
My passive wisdom save is 14
Yeah,
when I'm around max.
I
It
know.
starts at 14. Like,
Yes. Yeah.
that's how it's like, Max ran in. Better keep my back to this dude because I don't want to fail any effing saves. Getting charmed would be bad news because I'm the only person that can make them go.
Well,
So-
guys, it was a pleasure. I want to say thank you to everyone again for letting me put you through this. It's been late. Thanks for staying out and up with me for the rest of the night. I think we should let our guest go and get some sleep, and we should go and do the same. So for those of you who stuck with us and watched, thank you, and I hope that we get to see you again in some capacity, Shannon. We would love to have you back for something else.
Awesome.
Absolutely. But have a good night, everyone. I'll probably set up a raid, but otherwise, we'll see you. We'll see you when we see you. Next week we will have Dark and Hungry God, but there's no Danse Macabre next week, and we'll be talking about when that will happen again in the future. So, great. Have a great night. We'll see you next time.
See you, everybody.
See ya.